Routine traffic stop at Riverside County has led Sheriff's Department says the guy had several arrest warrants and had meth on him. Deputies searched his car in San Jacinto and recovered 8 guns, a suppressor, ammo, 5 pounds of explosive material, and high-capacity magazines. The guy was initially pulled over Sunday for what investigators have described as an equipment violation on his car. Investigators served a search warrant at the guy's home after the traffic stop and found additional ammo and 20 pounds of explosive material. Blood trolling KFI News. A man in San Bernardino County has been found guilty of trying to murder 2 people by setting them on fire. The Sheriff's Department says a jury convicted Joshua Kaiser yesterday. A woman had been taken to the hospital last summer for burn injuries. The woman then told deputies the guy had lit them on fire. Investigators found evidence at the scene of the fire and identified Kaiser as the attacker. He was arrested nearly a month later. Ramon is getting ready for a yearly spike in DUI-related trauma during this St. Patrick's Day weekend. Ramon Family Hospital Trauma Medical Director Dr. Michael Jimenez says this means a lot more lost limbs, more paralysis, and more deaths.
St. Patty's Day lands exactly on the weekend, so we will see something like 35% more so when it comes to chronically injured patients with the use of alcohol.
Jimenez says the worst injuries typically happen to the people involved in the accident who are not drinking. He says this can be prevented by preparing a sober ride home in advance. Immigration and Customs Enforcement officials are trying out body cams on federal agents. The pilot program is rolling out in certain areas of the country with plans to eventually use them everywhere, including Southern California. Body cams are part of the Biden administration's effort to make federal agents and officers' actions more transparent and rebuild public trust. ICE has 2 parts: Homeland Security investigations, which handles transnational crime, and the enforcement and removal operations, which deports illegal immigrants. The program still needs more funding from Congress, and the agencies are still working on details with the respective labor unions. Steve Carrera, KFI News. The judge is allowing most actors via remedies claims against the Church of Scientology to proceed but dismissed some allegations. Remedies' original suit was introduced in August, included allegations of civil harassment, stalking, intentional infliction of emotional distress, and defamation. Scientology leader David Miscavige is also a defender. Remedy left the church in 2013. The judge rejected Remedy's stalking claims, saying she's not demonstrated a credible threat. The church called the ruling a resounding victory for the church and free speech. The EPA is announcing a new rule to eliminate a source of dangerous emissions in many countries.
Ethylene oxide, or ETO, is a gas that's used to sterilize things like medical equipment and spices. Long-term exposure, especially to those who work in commercial sterilizing facilities or live near them, has been linked to a number of types of cancer.
That's Unity is not countries. NBC's Daria Albinger says environmental groups claim nearly 14 million Americans live within 5 miles of one. The rule would require facilities to install pollution control technology. Albinger says it could reduce ETO exposure by 90%. And SpaceX's Starship has been launched as it sent it back to Earth during its hour-long test flight. The company says it lost contact with Starship as it got close to landing in the Indian Ocean. SpaceX says there was no splashdown today, but it's incredible to see how much further it got this time. 2 test flights last year both ended in explosions minutes after liftoff. Rocket today survived close to 50 minutes. We'll check the freeways right after this.
My lovable lawyer. Remember the joy of buying a new car, right? Remember how that joy disappeared with each trip to the shop over and over again? Time out of your day, money out of your pocket, all for a new car. A new car. It's not supposed to be like that. If that's you right now, you just might have a limit. You might feel trapped and don't know what to do. I've been there. I wish my living law lawyer was around back then, but let me help you out. This is going to be a group exercise, so pull out with help. Oh, I'm serious. Pull out with me. It's an interactive show. I'm going to help you right here, right now. Dial pound 250 right now. Seriously, Steph, get out your phone. Dial pound 250 right now. Do it all the way. Dial pound 250 and say the keyword limit lawyer. That's it. Dial pound 250 on yourself and say the keyword limit lawyer. You'll then have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. My Limit Law Lawyer. Get rid of that limit. They're also on the web at mylimitLawLawyer.com. Sounds like weather from campfires. Clear tonight, lows in the lower 50s, winds around 15 miles an hour. Low 40s and a chance of rain in the Inland Empire. 40 in the Antelope Valley with about twice as much wind there. Partly cloudy tomorrow with a 20% chance of rain. Highs at the beaches in the mid-60s. Most other places around 70 and the mid-50s in the AV. Then sun in the low 70s through the weekend. Right now it is 66 in Newport Beach, 67 in Orange, 67 in Sherman, 66 in Burbank, and we're looking at a crash on the 110 Central LA. So, I'm going to have to let you know.
traffic, but the traffic's still slow from about down the road before it's tough. Westbound on 101, very tough drive from Woodland to Cedar Boulevard. Eastbound 101 was sluggish from Woodland to 170. Then terrorists and those with one child, the 10 freeway eastbound Maple, got a 3-car wreck in the left lane. The drive just moved. Eastbound 10 way back from Sacramento. KFI was still what's going to get fixed. I'm ready for it.
Entregas gratis en un día que más de baño y millones de productos más. Lo que gusta es Tempra.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Appearance at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free, never separate, so KFI AM 640.
What up, Emperor? I hope you're living well. I hope all's good in your life.
it's basically kind of like what was the old flip phone? But it's very cute and very adorable. And I said, okay, how often are you flipping the phone? Because I'd be afraid I'd lose that in my purse.
I'd be afraid just to break it, but that's just me.
That's it. She keeps it open in her face. She doesn't close it at all.
Oh, it's just basically a tablet.
Yeah. Well, it's a phone, but it opens
I'm
up.
just saying size-wise.
But it opens up into a regular bar phone. So, there's that thing always in the back of your mind. Am I going to make a crack? Am I going to make a line on it? Keep going, close it, open. Why do I need to do that? So it's kind of weird because you're paying a premium for that option.
Yeah, like the Google phone's like $1,700. They buy 2 phones.
Yeah, exactly. And there is a consumer. See, and this is the kind of stuff I do when I'm researching. One of my books. It can't be just the stuff that you hear in the reviews.
Absolutely. When we come back, let's get into Facebook Marketplace. As we talked about eBay, compare and contrast. I know Facebook Marketplace can be kind of shady at times. You might get scammed out there. I know you have some recommendations to keep people from getting scammed because we all can if we're not paying attention.
And I also know about some groups on Facebook where you can get free stuff.
Outstanding. It's more with Marshall Colliers on Talk Tech on this Thursday. It's literally on KLKIX 640 Live everywhere. Now on radio app, now over on KFI 24 weeks.
A new analysis by Beacon Economics and the environmental nonprofit NextGen shows California is not close to meeting its climate change mandates, and the target won't be met until California almost triples its rate of cutting greenhouse gases. Former Treasury Secretary Steve Mnuchin is putting together a bid to buy TikTok. The House voted yesterday to approve a bill forcing the China-based company to sell the app or have the app banned in the U.S. And Star Wars actor Michael Culver has died. He was best known for his role in The Empire Strikes Back as Captain Edith. He was also in A Passage in India and was a very familiar British actor who did in Space in 1999, The Persuaders, The Avengers, The Professionals, many others. Culver was 85. Now let's take a look at the 101 in Silver Lake.
Southbound Silver Lake Boulevard that approaches the middle of the middle lanes, and there was pretty aggressive behavior there onto one driver to another. Things are backed up from Sunset, but really really slow. And the station coming after the crash on into the downtown area. Southbound 5 really headed from Colorado Street to Route 10 in downtown. The 10 eastbound Maple and a crash eastbound 10 Ray was wrecked eastbound 10 to Hart. Way back from San Paulo downtown. Northbound 405 extremely heavy from Wilshire Boulevard now all the way past the 101 to Rossville. Southbound 405 jammed up from the 10 to Manchester. Can you find the sign-ups getting there faster? I'm Randy Fuller.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Pixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Pixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See
lactose free syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com. This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control with coverage you can count on. Temperature lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
History, a little bit of commentary, a little bit of analysis, not much, and just a little bit of knowledge. So you want to know your I didn't know that. That's the whole point of this show, isn't it? Well, and also to offend you, of course. That's just as important. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
This night with my Kevin Marshall calling your joins me in studios. We're talking about all things technology, Facebook Marketplace. It has its supporters and it has its detractors. I'm more of an eBay, Amazon type person. I've never purchased anything off of Facebook. It just seemed kind of more flea market than actual marketplace. Craigslist, yes. It just seemed from the presentation, the types of things which were being sold, it didn't seem like I was going to be guaranteed any type of protection. In fact, someone tried to scam me out of my money, and there's always someone trying to separate me from my money, you from your money. How should we collectively approach something like Facebook Marketplace?
Okay, I'm sorry to say this. It's a little bit of an dumpster fire.
Just a little?
Just a little.
Okay.
So let me tell you first that there are groups on Facebook. They're called the Buy Nothing Project. And they're for different cities, like there's one for the Northridge, or the Ranch where I live, Seanote, Zana. Each city has its own, and it has to be a small geographic area. And they post on there. I just gave a catered party for 100 people, only 50 showed up, so I'm for picking up the rest of the party. So nobody pays anything. It's just neighbors in your neighborhood.
Oh, that's very cool.
And they check the address against, because it's a private group, you have to apply for membership initially.
That's my next question.
This is called Buy Nothing, and your city name, so just search on Facebook for Buy Nothing. And I'm sure a bunch of them are. And they're fun groups. I mean, interesting city. We have Christmas cookies coming. I'm not so much for you people's food, but for example, if you have a toddler and you need a stroller, I've seen several nice strollers go up there. Because who wants to really pack up a stroller and sit?
Or you may do a car seat.
I've seen car seats too. I mean, I've seen everything in these groups. So let me recommend those first. And become a member of one, because you don't want to join the group and you're not a member, you don't know how it works. And then you see something you want, and you kind of have to know what's going on. They even have drop-off points in each neighborhood that are in a volunteer's yard or under their carport.
Oh, so you're not necessarily going to everyone's house.
Zelle or any of those bank transfer things, because you have no backup. There is no bank that backs up a debit card or a Zelle transaction. They're not backed up. If you use a credit card through PayPal, let's say,
That's a great piece of advice.
you're covered. But a debit card, nothing. Nobody's going to come out here and save you. When you think you're buying from someone on Facebook, check the profile. Go over and click it, and you'll see that there's the profile in the group. Then click through to see their main profile, see how long they've been a member of Facebook, see how many friends they have, see if they have done a lot of transactions with people. And the people will say things. So, look for legitimacy in that. And if you're going to, and this is the same advice I used to give people in the early days of eBay back in the 90s. You're going to pick up something from someone. Pick it up in public.
Are you saying or suggesting that Facebook Marketplace is kind of like dating? You're going to go out and meet someone in a public place. Be sensible and safe about it.
So intuitive. But the thing is, where I used to, when I was face-to-face with people in sales, I would meet in a parking lot of demonstration.
That's right. If they're going to try to victimize me, it's going to be right for the police station.
Right, exactly. I got everything going on there. But always do it in public. Don't do it online. And don't send deposits for high-value items. You need to confirm it's exactly what it is. And there's so many good counterfeits out there. Again, been looking at this, checking out my book. Do not just take their word for it. Learn about what an authentic, whatever it is you're buying, hallmarks are. For example, on a Gucci purse, the number is under the flap on the inside of the pocket.
Well, I would just recommend if you're going to buy a Gucci purse, a high-value item, that you don't look on Facebook Marketplace.
You'd be surprised.
Really? Oh my gosh. That's not the place I'm looking.
Well, not the place I'm looking either. I tend to buy. I am a huge, and always have been, thrift store, charity store. I mean, when you travel out of this country, those people have much better use.
I'm going to give the people advice that my wife gave me was so good. If you're going to go to a Goodwill, go to one of Beverly Hills. Go to a high-end city Goodwill.
I think she read my book because that's in the book.
Really? I never thought about that. It's like, yeah, you're going to get from the neighborhood.
Same thing with garage sales, especially because garage sales, there's it doesn't get accepted by a store, possibly go to a chain and move from store to store. If there's a garage sale, go to one where there's no toys, unless you're looking for kid stuff. You're looking for the good stuff. See a couple of items that they have, if it sounds right to you, and then look at them on a map and see where they live. Is this where people who have stuff? I once got a fur wrap for $10. Just the most beautiful white mink wrap, which, I know you can't wear it anymore, but I looked like a Barbie doll in it. Now my daughter stole it, so.
She stole the store.
She stole the store.
Get me my red shirt, damn it. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Well, I could speak to you honestly all night. We have such wonderful information, such valuable information. And you let that get. And I missed you last week, and so part of this was catching up, as well as just catching up as friends. Having nothing to do with the subject.
Our friends out there, hi. I missed you too. We love having these conversations, and I love hearing from you. And you have one lady who's having a terrible problem getting a signal at her house and trying to help her find something that'll work.
Well, I'm not sure we'll get outside. Why don't you call you? Missed you. See you again soon next week. This lady with Mel Kelly, we're going to talk about this TV euphoria, which made me dead. I'll give you a personal anecdote on the other side. It's later with Mel Kelly. KFI AM 640. Live everywhere. The iHeartRadio app. Now over and over and over. The KFI 24-hour newsroom. The man accused of attacking a child in Santa Monica has been arrested after hitting another kid in Venice.
This time it was a setting off in Venice, in LA maximum relief from your worst cough and sore throat. Maximum Nature for maximum relief. Try Ricola Max now. Available in the cold and hot aisle. It's in our nature.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours.
Hey, Rabbi.
Dude, there he is. I put out the bat signal for you. Did you know it? Did you see it?
I think you're muted, my man.
I think you're absolutely right. Dog, I put out the bat signal for you and you saw it. This is like Joe Montana throwing a deep ball to Jerry Rice, and he just knew where it was. Like,
Hell yeah.
hand in glove. How are you?
Not too bad. I got off work not long ago, and now I'm home just kicking it.
Laying pipe again?
Absolutely. You know me.
Absolutely. Okay, so here we go. If you're like, you've seen this before, where we meet people and we try to bring them into the Telegram, right?
Yes.
Excellent. Just for a moment. It's gonna be like shooting fish in a barrel, or it'll be difficult to tell. One of the two. All right. Here we go. Now. Okay. Here we are. I wonder how these people will react. All right. Country filter. We want everywhere. That's fine. Whatever. Just do it.
What app is this, Rabbi?
It's known as. What up, baby? How are you? Rabbi Rothschild. What's your name? It's known as. Azar. It is. Hey, what up, girl? Hey, do you know what? How the hell did this work? Hold on. There we go. Hey, look at this. Look how many streams you're live on.
Hey, what up?
It's crazy. Hey, you're live on YouTube. Do you know what YouTube is? Hey, do you know what YouTube is? Say hi to YouTube. Say hi to YouTube. Say hi to YouTube. You're live on 5 different accounts right now. Type in Rabbi Rothschild into YouTube. I'll show you right now. You want to see yourself on YouTube? Okay, cool. Hold on a second. You guys are really cool. All right. So let me tell you what I do. I'm pulling you up right now. It'll just take me like 30 seconds or so. I stream my life on YouTube 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. You can always watch me on YouTube. I sleep, I eat, I do everything on YouTube. So right now, I've been doing so for 3 years. This is the biggest. You got it. You got it. I'm doing it right now for you. Five different streams going right now. I typed it. So if you type, did you see it? Excellent. Okay. So honestly, I should have been better on that one. What up, dog? Hey, do you know what YouTube is? I'm well. You know what YouTube is? Dog, look at all these accounts. Look at this. Do you know what YouTube is? You're live on 5 different YouTubes right now. Do you want to see yourself on YouTube? Okay, just 1 moment. Then they did it. Hold on 1 second. So this app, it moves really quickly. What do I mean? Okay, I gotta talk to you for a second. I gotta give you the breakdown. Okay, here's the thing. A lot of people are on here, so it's like chat roulette, or it's like I knew Omegle or whatever. That was my favorite. Yeah. I met a chick on that from Australia, and I was working nights at the time, and she was working Australian days, so that meant our hours like synced up, and that was cool. Anyway, Omegle shut down last year. RIP. But there are some replacements. And so this one is called Azar, A-Z-A-R, is one I really like. And here's why I really like. In fact, I like it more than Omegle. Probably, I would say. Omegle had a lot of things that there's less nudity on this, so that's cool. One time I met someone kind of famous on Omegle. Do you know who Dr. Hold on, what's his name? He's a big YouTuber. He's probably like a top 10 gamer. Hold on, YouTube.
What does he do?
Games. Like if I show him to you, you'll know who he is. Dr.
Disrespect?
That's it. Yes. Yes, Dr. Disrespect. So I met Dr. Disrespect on there randomly. This one day, I was just going on Omegle, and I see this guy with like a mustache. And he's like, hey, how are you? I'm like, hey, how are you? I stream my life 24 hours a day. He's like, wow, that's a lot of YouTube. He's like, I said to him something like, do you know what YouTube is? He's like, yeah, I know what YouTube is. Do you know what YouTube is? He's like, yeah. I'm like, I stream my whole life on it, dog. This was when I had been streaming on there for like a year and a half. And I'm like, you want to see yourself live on YouTube? He's like, oh, sure. And so I show him all like my setup and everything. And he's like, okay, so you know what YouTube is, right? I'm like, yeah. He's like, I don't know if he said that, but basically along those lines. He's like, all right, do you know who Dr. Disrespect is? I'm like, huh? He's like, you stream your life on YouTube, but you don't go to any other YouTubers? I'm like, that's right. I don't know who any of these people are. They're on all of my pages, so I know their faces, but I don't ever watch their stuff. I'm too cool for them. Anyway, he's like, all right, we'll go to Dr. Disrespect. I was like, oh my God, you're like an icon of YouTube when it comes to gaming. So he was really nice. And we spoke for about 5 minutes. And then, when you're doing this, it's like, okay, well, like truthfully, that's why I like having the VC, because we can if we really like you, we can bring you in, and then you can be our friend. But if you go to a certain point, it's like, okay, well, I'll move on to the next person. I mean, or, follow you on Twitter or something like that. Okay, so I did have some positives with that. And I found that when I was doing that, I would get some interesting individuals. This one, I'm getting more like, I get kids. And I don't just say no to kids, because I won't cuss in front of them, but like, I think it's good for them to know that somebody streams their life all the time and all the other things about world peace and all that. I'm trying to think who I don't talk to. I kind of have a rule. I talk to every single person, and I make it so that they have to swipe past me. The only times that I don't are if it's just like maybe an all audio call and nobody's there. Like, I'll talk to you if it's just audio. I don't have to see it. I don't care. But basically, like, I set up that rule, which forces me to talk to every single person. A lot of people are on here just to date. So they're looking for the opposite sex or attractiveness, and they're just like, okay, you're not the one for me. I could care less about that. I'm not here, mate.
So what you say on this app? It's more men looking for women.
I would say all apps are like that. Truthfully, I think all dating apps are like 60-40 men. But like when they first start out, they're like 90-10 men. It takes a long time to build a user base of women to be comfortable. So I would say this one will probably be like 30-40% women, which is, I mean, you can like make it all women.
So,
go ahead.
What happened to the Australian girl?
Oh, yeah. I ended up starting to see a different girl, and I didn't feel comfortable. Like, like I had somebody in person basically, and so I just told her one day that I appreciated all her help and wished her the best. And yeah, but it was just random. It was like literally like Hashem like helped me at that point where it was like, wait, so you mean every single day at like this given time you don't have anything to do but just web chat? And she was like, yep. Like, oh, this is great. this is a bad thing.
You two would just like meet up like
virtually?
Like it was a common thing.
Oh yeah, on Skype every day. What up, RJ and Sirks? Oh yeah, totally right. Totally right. What up, RJ and Sirks? RJ, we've been waiting for you. In fact, I was talking to James Kaminsky not 20 seconds ago saying, when is RJ and Sirks going to be here? And James was saying to me, Rabbi, have faith, it will all work itself out. And here you are, RJ and Sirks, how are you?
It's a miracle, bro.
Dog, it is an absolute miracle. RJ and Sirks, can you hear us? I knew that was going to happen. Always happens. I don't understand it. A lot of times, though, these people don't speak English. They'll come in here and they'll be like, I like Russian. I'll be like, no, I don't speak Russian. I'll be like, Russian? I'll be like, no, dog, do you speak English? And then I'll try to do Google Translate with them. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, start video chatting. Here we go. Lonely Lion. What up, Lonely Lion? How are you, baby? Do you know what YouTube is? Oh, you can't hear. Okay, that's okay. Oh, now you can. Hey, do you know what YouTube is? Oh, excellent. You're live on 5 different YouTube streams right now. Look at this setup. Oh, cool. So we're friends. Absolutely. So, Lonely Lion, we're friends now. Have you picked up any girls on here? Look, oh man, Lonely Lion. But see, I'm starting to get famous. What up, yo? How are you, dude? Hey, you know what YouTube is? Do you know what YouTube is? You see.
It's a numbers game, bro.
Dude, it is. It's quantity, not quality. Hey, what up, girl? How are you? You're beautiful. Do you know what YouTube is? That girl is really fine. I'm going to shoot my shot when I have to. Damn, that girl is really beautiful. Yo, what up, you? Do you know what YouTube is? There's like a tube that was made for you. Do you know what YouTube is? 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 That's okay. And then they just go to the next one. I think this is so much fun. Yo, dog, do you know what YouTube is? Do you know what YouTube is? Did you know that you're live on 5 different YouTube streams right now? You're live on YouTube right now. You are live on YouTube. Yeah, so what do you want to tell the world? That's a beautiful thing. Never give up on your dreams. You take care, Aiden. Never give up on your dreams. Now, he even fast forwarded to me. Hold on, I got to stop for a second. All right, so how many people are on this app? I would say probably like 200 or 300 at a given time. So you'll cycle through and you'll see some people, but I don't know most people. I mean, like, I didn't even remember that guy, so I was shooting a shot like second time, or not even recognizing. But there are other apps too. Anyway, sometimes I have to take a break just because it's like it's a lot of talking at once. You're selling yourself like immediately, blah, 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 blah. And then literally it's like a person's like, nope. It's like I feel like I'm a court jester. You know when they bring in a court jester in front of the king and it's like, nope, next. And that's how you have to be. But it's fun. Go ahead.
Have you ever done like cold calling?
Just like for
Like
business? Let me think.
Yeah.
Let me think if I've ever done cold calling. Not really. Oh,
It's very similar to what you're doing now.
well, I was going to say, I've done a little bit of, I mean, I've done actually a lot of recruiting as an employer, but it's a little different, like where you're calling prospective clients, but that's a warm call. You're right. It is like a cold call. At least these are warm because they're expecting it. They're expecting a call. Cold calling is so difficult, especially nowadays, because people are in their cars or doing things and they don't want to talk to you, obviously. But you're right. And it's a numbers game.
Oh, big time.
All right, here we go. This is how we got Ali. Aaron, how are you? Do you know what YouTube is? Oh, okay. Well, let me tell you about it. It's like a video platform. Do I know what is? Yeah, I know what that means. So some people are rude, but they're funny. Whatever. Oh, dude, we got B in here. B. Yo, what up? Hey, do you know what YouTube is? Doug, do you know what YouTube is? You're live on YouTube. Look at this. And that's the other thing, too. A lot of people don't want to be on YouTube. What up, man? How are you, buddy boy? Dog, you know what YouTube is? You're live on YouTube. What do you want to say to the world? He's like, oh, I don't want to be live on YouTube. Wait, can I just tell you? What up? Hey, do you know what YouTube is? Yeah, you know what YouTube is. Hell yeah. You're live on YouTube, yo. Look at this. What do you want to say to YouTube? And he moves the camera. He moves the camera. You sexy bees. Dog. Inventive mink. I know I'm crazy, dog. Dog, I know I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy, dog. Dude, look how many YouTubes you're on. You're on 5 different YouTubes. You're on 150 different accounts. You're live on 33 different platforms right now. That's some crazy shit. This is Inventive Me. 919. All right. Go for it. Go for it. You can take me for all of my dollars. I don't even have tens of dollars. Cool. Oh my dog. Go for it. This is a zoo. This is Butt Kiss. What up, Butt Kiss? Hey, dick Butt Kiss. What up, Butt Kiss? How are you? You know what YouTube is? Dog. Do you know what YouTube is? Do you know what YouTube is? Dog. Here we go. I mean, what else do you want me to ask them? Other people have said, if you have, I'll say whatever you want. Hey, do you know what YouTube is? Dog, do you know what YouTube is? Warm run on. Yeah, I call the girl dog. That didn't work. Hold on, I have to take a break for a second. Okay, so people in the past have been like, wait, hold on a second. I want to get some other people in here. Not that you're not wonderful, but this gets really fun.
No, you're good. I'm just chilling, bro.
No, I know you are. I like it when I like having a crowd. Okay, do you know who GB is?
Yeah. Love you.
Me too. Can you please come? to be seen.
Be sure to check it out. I know everybody has a podcast app that they like to use. It could be iHeartRadio, it
Um,
could be Spreaker, it could be
a bunch of these people
it could be any one of those. You can always find
are,
on those apps. Just
um,
send to the automatic download.
so people in the past have said, well, why do you always say, do you know what YouTube is? And it's like, well, that gets the nitty gritty. Basically, you got to keep people's attention. And the way that a lot of times I'm able to hook people is by asking, do they know what YouTube is? It's a qualifier question, but if you know anything about psychology, when somebody can answer a qualifying question affirmatively, like an easy one, it builds a little bit of trust in you subconsciously. So basically, by me saying, do you know what color the sky is? And they're like, yeah, it's blue. Duh. Like, that makes them feel empowered and also builds a little bit of trust between you subconsciously when I'm just over here asking a softball question. So I want to build that little bit of trust. And then also, if they're interested in YouTube, a lot of times people will be like, yeah, I know what it is. So what? All right, well, you know, I have more data online than any person global history, and you're live on 5 different streams. You want to see yourself? And they'll be either one or the other. Buy, I don't want to see myself. I don't want my friends knowing I'm a loser on Google 2 or whatever. Or they'll be like, yeah, I want to see it. I don't care. And so then what I do is I take a tablet. It's pretty cool. So I have one camera. Okay, so I'll take one camera and face it at myself, holding them with a phone, and then take a tablet. So they're watching themselves on a tablet, but another computer is actually taking the video. So basically, they're able to see themselves on a browser on YouTube, like they were just streaming it. They were just pulling it up on their phone. And that's what I want. I don't want them to see the YouTube studio creator. I mean, they can. I could care less about that. But that doesn't look like YouTube to them. What looks like YouTube to them is all this other stuff. Eastgate Cinemas, that's who I needed here. This was the other person we needed here. Eastgate Cinemas, how are you? I could fucking kiss you on the lips right now. I'm so happy you're here. Dog, do you know what we're doing?
It's just manly.
It is manly, Queen.
Yeah. What up, bro? I'm Sean.
Yo, dog, do you know what Azar is?
You know what?
Azar is AZAR.
Yeah, the brand, yeah.
I don't know what the brand is. No, it's this app that we use to meet random people.
Oh, no.
Okay, so check this out. We're meeting random people. This is Optimistic Wombat. What up, Optimistic Wombat? This guy's sucking his own dick. Look at that. Oh, next person. What up, Understanding? How are you? Do you know what YouTube is? What up, Ahmed? Do you know what YouTube is? You're live on 5 different YouTubes right now. Look at this. Yeah, you want to see yourself? Okay, I'll type it in the chat. How are you today? I'm well, thank you. I have been streaming myself 24/7, 365 for 3 years on YouTube. Right now, I've got 2 people in here. Hey, say hello to Ahmed. You are live. And so, actually, I'm live on a lot more than that. That's just 2 people I have with whom I can speak. Right now, okay, if you really want to know, look at all these laptops. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So each one of them, that one has 3 people watching. That one has 7 people watching. I mean, so anywhere between, each one of them has anywhere between 3 and 7 people watching them. So that's like, I don't know, something like overall, close to 30 people plus these guys. Pardon me? Is my electricity bill high? Yeah. You got that right. And so is my internet bill. I do. I am a certified project management professional. I've been streaming my life live now for 3 years. The first year, I completed my career day to day on stream, and then did the streaming basically outside of that. Then I decided about 2 years ago that I was going to just go all in, and took all of my savings and have been streaming my life now live on YouTube for 3 years. And it's more data than any person has in global history. And if you didn't know, data is Earth's number one resource. It's more valuable than gold, than petroleum, than food, than water. And I have more data than any person on global history. And perhaps one day that may make me a very rich person. I've really been able to meet some really nice people in this. Do you know what cryptocurrency is? Okay, so one of the groups that, like, I'm somewhat of an influencer on Twitter, particularly crypto Twitter. And so one of the groups has, it's called a meme coin. So basically, it's a type of cryptocurrency that has a huge return on investment. In fact, we just hit an all-time high this week. I'm not here to talk to you about cryptocurrency. I'm here to talk to you about the community. It's 12,000 people. They're really cool. I've got two of them here right now, Ahmed, and we've got Manlet and James. Say hello. Thank you so much.
What is good, my man?
Ahmed, do you know what Telegram is? That's okay. You can get it. So if you ever want to talk to someone just like this, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, whenever you want, you can talk to me. I'm always available to you. I'm always available on YouTube. But if you go to that t.me/HPOS10I, what that will do is take you to this room right here, where these guys and a whole community and I are always going. So we do all kinds of cool stuff in here. We watch the Super Bowl in here. We watch UFC 299. We watch the Oscars. Oh, he doesn't want anymore. Okay, that's cool. What up, Rachel? How are you, girl? I love your name.
Rachel.
What up, Rachel? What is this? How are you, girl? This is Grayson. What up, Grayson? How are you? I'm kicking ass, taking names. How about yourself? Yo, do you know what YouTube is? You're live on YouTube, on 5 different YouTubes. Did you know that? I have more data on the internet than any person in global history. Did you know that? I stream my life 24/7, 365 for 3 years. Crazy. Hey, say hello to Grayson, everybody.
Hey, Grayson, what's good, bro?
Grayson, say hello back. There you go. He's waving back. Your rapper name what? Dude, so Grayson's rapper name is Lil Mabu. Let's hear it. Let's hear what you got. He needs a song. He needs a beat. What if I give you a beat? I kind of like that house music. Anyway, here we go. This is Adirano. Adirano. What up, Kim? How are you? I'm well. I'm kicking ass, taking names. Do you know what YouTube is? You speak French. Do you speak English? Okay. Do you know what YouTube is? Okay. Oh, I forgot. If they don't speak English, I go to the next one. This is too hard. Dude, do you know what YouTube is? What did you say?
Ahmed was the best. Bring back Ahmed.
Yeah, I know. Ahmed was pretty cool. Do you know how... Were you here when we met Ali?
Nah.
Oh, dude, we actually got someone to join. And they come in here every once in a while. I don't want to say every once in a while. Probably once every 3 days that happens. He's from Canada. His name's Ali.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, So I'm not like basically when I did this before, I said to the room, we had like 7 people in here. I'm like, I have a challenge. We're gonna try to get somebody in here tonight, and I don't want anybody to leave until we do. And they're like, okay, fine. And the first guy I talked to is Ali, and I'm like, hey, you know, do you know what YouTube is? Blah 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 blah. He sees himself on YouTube. He's like, whoa, this is really cool. And then he starts. This is what people do. Once they see themselves on YouTube, they go to YouTube and then they start clicking on all the different links and seeing themselves or hearing themselves, and they're like, oh, this is. They think it's cool when they can hear themselves or see themselves or whatever. And so Ali started to do that, and then I'm like, hey, do you know what cryptocurrency is? And he's like, yeah, but I don't want to get into cryptocurrency. That's the thing. That's the hard sell. Me asking him, do you know what YouTube is? That's easy. Cryptocurrency? Literally, I hear cryptocurrency and my mind shuts off, and I'm involved in it. So I understand these people, but I have to basically tell them why it's called Harry Potter Obama's Hot Tent Emu, or they'll be really confused, or they'll think I'm trying to scam them. And that's absolutely not why I'm here. Literally, we're just making friends. But, you know.
So, how did you find, like, crypto spaces to, like, get interact with if you're not, like, into crypto?
Yeah, good question. Okay. It started on Twitter Spaces. I got involved with an NFT, and I didn't really know what NFTs were. I knew what crypto was because I used Bitcoin to allegedly buy drugs on the dark web, and that was the only way you could procure them. So I had Bitcoin when it was under $1,000, and you know, that's how that goes. So I end up having very little experience on Twitter, and I start learning about Twitter Spaces last January. And there's this, like every time I would go into Twitter Spaces, well, it was weird. My hours were really kind of messed up. I was like up all night and sleeping all day. And that's just how my life was at that time. So I would go into Twitter Spaces, and every single time, or very often, I would see this space that would be called Angry Ape Space. And I didn't know what this was. But I'm like, what in the hell is this? And I went in there one day, and I'm literally like, hey, I stream live 24 hours a day. And normally when I would go into people's spaces and do that, they automatically block me, and they automatically like, get out of here. We don't want to hear your spiel. But these people were like, oh, okay, so we're on camera right now? And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, but you know, like, honestly, a year ago, people were much less cool about being recorded than they it's becoming more and more common. But on Twitter Spaces, people would be like, no, we don't want you here because you're recording, and we want the ability to say whatever we want. It's like, I'm not taking that away from you. Just know that this is like, it says in here that Twitter Spaces are public. So even if I'm nice enough to tell you that I'm recording you, I don't have to. It says in here that this is not a private conversation. Well, this one group was really nice, I would say. And actually, this one guy, it turned out that the people who owned these NFTs were like a lot of nurses who were working like weird hours and stuff. And this one guy, I remember the first night, wrote this poem about his NFT, how much he liked it. And he's like, yeah, I just took a little bit of time and just, you know, on my break and wrote a little poem, and I want to share it with you guys. And he read it to the room, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. I mean, like that poem, I remember, made me realize like this was a really interesting group of people where they're here talking on just an audio space, but they're comfortable enough where a man is able to share a nice little poem about a piece of art that he has purchased, and these people are nurses. This is cool. So I end up getting to know the people who are hosting the space, and then over the course of the next month and a half or 2 months, this person and I ran an overnight show, and I would say that we ran the largest overnight show on Twitter Spaces, period. So we would get as many as like, I don't know, overnight we get anywhere from like 15 to 30 people constantly, and we would sing karaoke. We would do, I hadn't yet done trivia yet, so I would learn. I wish I knew at the time how much fun trivia was, but I just didn't think of it at the time. So we would do karaoke, and then ChatGPT had just come out in November 30th, 2022, and this was like January 2023. So it was still new, and basically people didn't know about it, and I did, and I was using it all the time. And this is when it was like very new, and you could basically ask it a lot of questions and get better answers than you currently can. So when this Angry Ape Society, which is just a small NFT, they ended up like thinking that I'm like a really interesting person, that I got this machine that basically can answer any question for them ever. And I'm like, no, it's like I'm not the only person who has access to this. Like other people do too. They're like, no, because they've never heard of ChatGPT before. So I'm the person telling them about like all the like artificial general intelligence, artificial super intelligence. And I'm telling you, when I got ChatGPT, I became smarter because I was able to ask it questions that I didn't always know, to which I didn't always know the answer. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I felt more comfortable in my own knowledge. So it would be like, so what we would do is on the overnight show, I know this is a really long story, but this is how I got into it. You asked a question, you're getting the answer. So I ended up doing a thing on this overnight show where you could ask ChatGPT anything. So it was like an Ask Me Anything, but people would ask ChatGPT, what's the best way to find a girlfriend, a boyfriend, start a home business, all these questions. And, I would ask it and give them answers. So that went on for like 2 months, and it was going so well that it was like, okay, I could start just like doing this consistently where I would just sleep during the day and be up all night. Well, there was an issue that happened in that community, and basically the person who was running the show, who would basically just start up her phone and I would do everything else once I was the co-host, she kind of, I think, felt a little disrespected by some other members of the community. And she was also a really popular person in a bunch of other communities. And basically she was like, guys, I don't necessarily need you anymore. Well, here's what it was. Truthfully, she was running this. This was a really cool project. And the reason why I went in so much depth is because I think this would be ideal for our project. So Angry Ape Society, at a certain point, it was a small project, but had 24-hour spaces. It had 3 people basically throughout the day who would do 8 hours each. And you could go into there and basically at any time talk about whatever you wanted. So it was cool. And this person and I did this late night show. Well, some of the people who did the early morning show and the like afternoon show, they were getting paid by the project, and the person doing the overnight show wasn't. She didn't want to get paid. She was a nurse. She made her own career, but she wasn't at least even getting respected in the project like she felt like she should. And here she was basically keeping this thing afloat 24 hours a day. And I think just didn't feel that she had garnered this type of support that she wanted from the community. So, and some other things happened to her in her personal life. She had to sell her house, and she was taking care of her mother. Some other things were going on. So she ended up not continuing to host that overnight show. So I ended up doing my own show for like I would say a few weeks, and it went really well, to the point where I was getting like 60 to 100 people in a given, like concurrently, and like hundreds of people. When you're doing Twitter Spaces, it's really hard to even get 1 or 2 people if you have a shadow banned account, and it's really difficult. But I'd get co-hosts and things like that, and we would do like 24-hour spaces. Well, I would run into the issue that my internet would just randomly go out, or Twitter Spaces would crash on me, or whatever. And it's really frustrating as a host to be like, oh my God, we had 40 people in here, and now we've got 4 because of something went down that was outside of my control, and we're never going to get that kind of momentum again because all these people left. So I would get frustrated with it. Well, I realized that it's a lot easier for me to join one person's Twitter space that has 500 people in it than for me to start 500 spaces and have 0 people in them, basically. Like, it's really easy for me to just pop into one that's already successful and be able to do my little spiel and get to know the host, as opposed to having all these people come to mine. Well, I ended up doing that. I would go to your main Twitter spaces throughout the day and night and get to know the hosts. A lot of them, I don't want to say a lot, some of them didn't know who I was. Well, none of them knew who I was, but some of them didn't necessarily like what I was doing. One in particular I can remember, he's like, you don't have my permission to be able to record my voice. I'm like, dog, it says that it's, and then he blocks you. It's like, okay, whatever. A lot of them, though, were really positive about it. And what I ended up doing is learning a little bit about the NFT world from this Angry Apes project. And I knew a little bit about cryptocurrency, and I would just go to different accounts. Particularly, this is when Pepe was really big. Pepe was doing nightly spaces. They were trying to do 24-hour spaces, and a couple other things. Capybara, if you've ever heard of that one, and Wall Street Baby. So there were some other coins about which I was a part before pre-part of Sonic 10 even. So I would go to those, and so really every cryptocurrency that would host the space, and every NFT. And I would, I think around this time, I started learning about these people who do trivia on Twitter Spaces, and it seemed like a lot of fun. And I love Twitter. I love trivia. And so I kind of adopted what they had done, but their questions weren't as good, and they didn't ask questions the way I liked. I like questions like boom, 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 boom. Give me a lot of questions. I don't want like, all right, everybody put in your answer. Okay, Tom, what did you have? I thought it was onion. Sam, what did you have? I thought it was carrot. No, don't do that. Just yell out the answer. Whoever gets it, we'll move on to the next one. So I realized that I could do that probably, I felt, in an improved fashion. And so I would go to these little cryptocurrency groups and do this. And, a lot of them are, you can tell a lot about their ages and just the questions they know. Like people who know all the news questions, but they don't have any, they don't know anything about the older stuff. Well, I could tell you that from there, I was able to meet a couple other groups. There was this one group. Do you know who Chris Harris is? He used to do Web3 After Dark. It's okay if you don't. I have no
idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to. And frankly, if Twitter were consistent, you would know who this person is. But they had the issue that many people have where they would get their account suspended, and then, their 15,000 fans go away and they're not able to do their show. Well, this one person, Chris Harris, he was running a show not overnight, in the evenings. It was Crypto After Dark from like 8 to 10 p.m. And I got into this just randomly, anything that was crypto related, I was kind of learning about it. And I would get up and speak and like make predictions or tell them about futurology or want to talk about future scientific stuff, whatever. Okay. Do you know who Adrian Dittman is? I think you will know who this is. He's the guy who sounds like Elon Musk on Twitter.
Oh, I do that. Yeah.
You know exactly who I'm talking about, right? It's almost uncanny how similar they talk. In fact, I've heard him talk to Elon Musk, and Elon Musk even thinks it's kind of crazy. And I've even seen they've written articles about it. So his speech pattern and his voice sounds very, very similar to Elon Musk. Okay, so I'm in a Chris Harris I'm in Chris Harris night space, and they're asking me about the future of society and what I think. Okay, then all of a sudden Adrian Dittman comes in, and all these guys start wanting to suck his dick because he sounds like Elon Musk. Really, that's the only reason why. And I remember his account at the time was small. It had like as many people as I had. We both had like 3,000 people at the time. He might have had a few more, but I could tell this guy is going to have a huge account simply from the fact that he sounds just like Elon Musk. So we're in this discussion, and Chris Harris, who's the host, pits Adrian Dittman. They say, Rabbi, you are, I'm not just saying this, they say, Rabbi, you are really smart. You have this take on technology that we've never heard. And we've got Adrian Dittman in here, who we actually think is Elon Musk. We'd love to have you two debate on a topic. And I had said that I thought the future of transportation in general, I would say the future of transportation is the hydrogen car, not the electric car. So Adrian Dittman is like, oh, if you know anything about him, the guy sucks off Elon Musk, literally on everything, on SpaceX, on Tesla, on everything. And so he's like, so they set it up. It's the only debate in which I've formally ever been in on ever, I think probably, but on Twitter particularly. And so Dittman was like, well, let me first say, he had the easier position because the electric grid is already set up. We already have chargers. Now, if we were having this discussion 20 years ago, it's a little bit more of a lift, but we already have the electric grid. So he's able to defend all that. But I basically make the argument that these emission-free cars are zero-emission cars. It's not true. When you think about the carbon footprint of when you look into what is having to be done for the lithium and the cobalt and the mines in Africa. And then I attacked Elon Musk and his family, particularly on the fact that his grandfather owned an emerald mine, very famously owned an emerald mine. And Elon Musk has done everything that he can to say that he comes from meager beginnings. His father, he says, is an electrical engineer, which is true, which is not a bad career. But on top of that was the son of an emerald mine owner. I mean, of course they're going to be doing well. So I attack Elon Musk on these points, and Dittman wanted to, defend him like, well, basically I'm saying this. Elon Musk is making X amount of, he's become the wealthiest public person, and his cars and a lot of his technology are basically raping the same land that his grandfather did. Instead of the land being raped of emeralds in an emerald mine for his family, the continent is being raped of cobalt and lithium. And look, I'm just standing up for the kids in Africa who are having to do this like slaves. And the fact that they're getting paid a little bit of money, it means that the corporatocracy basically can wipe their hands of this is bullshit to me. I'm standing up for those kids who, it's terrible to me. A century ago, they had rubber quotas. They would cut your kids' hands off if you didn't meet the rubber quota. King Leopold, I hate that colonial shit. And I hate this colonial shit today with particularly cobalt in Africa. So I'm sorry, it's a sensitive subject to me because I don't like people being taken advantage of. Anyway, so Dittman and I have this debate, and I really mean this. I won the debate, and the reason why I won the debate is because the hydrogen car is more efficient than the electric car. Hydrogen car can be used in cold weather. Hey, Ali. Dude, Ali, I was just talking about you. I was telling James here that I met Ali on the app here. That I was just doing the same thing that we had been doing, Ali, on Azar, and that's how we met Ali.
What's up, James? What's up, everyone?
What up, baby? So, oh, doing well, thank God. How are you, Ali?
Good, everything's good.
Excellent. So I was just telling James. James had asked me a question, and I've been telling him a story of how I got to become into this Telegram, and so the way that I had done it is through Twitter Spaces, and essentially there was an influencer on Twitter Spaces that against whom I was set up to debate, and I had the position of the hydrogen car, and he had the position of the electric car, and then at the end they said that they did a quick vote, and they basically had said that both sides had made really good arguments, but I had won. And then I took that and spread it all over. That, like these little sound bites of people saying that I had won. I spread it all over because here, this guy was an up and coming. He's got like tens of thousands of followers now, and basically I'd taken him to shit. So then I would say the next day, some people from Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 heard me in another Twitter space, and I was hosting trivia, and they were like, "Hey, we heard you in Chris Harris's. I think it was Yo-Yo who heard me, or somebody like that. Hey, you need to join our Telegram. We think you're really interesting and you're really smart." And I was like, "Well, I don't know about that, but I do stream my life all the time." So they're like, "Do you know what Telegram is?" And I'm like, I had just joined Telegram because it was like, I don't want another platform. Get this out of here. But I'm like, okay, fine. I had just joined Telegram. There was a Joe Rogan coin. If you know what Joe Rogan coin is, it was another coin that basically, I have to thank them. They're the ones who got me to download Telegram. I still probably wouldn't have downloaded it. Dude, I love this guy. It's the Japanese guy. Dog, I'm so glad you're here. How are you, Japanese guy?
Ni hao.
Ni hao, dog. Dude, I come every day. Japanese guy, I see you all the time. You're in here all the time. I'm so glad you're here. Dude, James, do you know who the Japanese guy is?
Yeah, I see him in the PG frequently.
Absolutely, but I don't know his name.
Nice to meet you, dude.
Absolutely. And look who else. We got Pocket Toad. Pocket Toad, how you goth baddie does FW Skibbity. Hell yeah. Welcome, Pocket Toad. How are you? Well, we're glad you're here. So anyway, I was just telling people how I got into this stream. So some people from Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 thought I was interesting, sent me the link. I clicked in on it, and early on asked to be able to stream. And at first they were like, because they don't know what I'm going to do in there. And I was much more X-rated when I first joined. And so at first I would always need somebody to open it for me. But once somebody opened it for me, I would keep it open for like 3 or 4 days. And then from there, I would say I got a little bit like of people who kind of started to know who I was or whatever. But I went for like 3 months, and basically very few people came in here. And it was just kind of like, it's just a matter of time. I just need people to know that it's kind of here. And then it started to get big at the end of last year, but really particularly in like February.
I remember the KG without you, and then when you joined, it's gotten much better with you being here. So thank you for choosing us and being with us.
Definitely. I love the community, and I really think that in the future, I mean this, humor will have a big play in what is successful. And what do I mean by that? Like when it comes to companies. So there will be some other changes, but like, for instance, do you know, I'm going to just quiz you on this. This is a really hard question. I'm not going to quiz you on it because it's too hard. Okay, there are certain levels of humor in at least English, and I'm not saying I know everything about humor by any means, but I do listen to stand-up comedians talk about humor a lot. I mean, a lot. And so I kind of have some idea of like the science behind humor. And at least in the English, and there are different levels to humor, but at least in English, from what I've ascertained, and I can also say this came to me in a dream. So just to be able to summarize humor this way was this. There are certain levels of humor. The highest level of humor in English is the pun. So you know what a pun is, right? Like a play on words.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So what do people love? Like what's a good pun? Like for a company. Like what's a good pun for a company? I'll think of one. That's like, but that's okay. So then the second highest level is rhyme. So like what's good? Grubhub rhymes, right? And then the third highest is alliteration, DoorDash. So even though I think Grubhub has a little bit more than market share, I think DoorDash has a little bit more than market share. I think Grubhub eventually wins out because people just like to say Grubhub more than they like to say DoorDash. But believe it or not, that's what will win out. Given enough time, these companies become all the same. They get the same colors, they get the same everything, and it's like, well, what does it come down to? What do we like saying more? So when it comes to like puns, okay, here's one. Now this isn't one that like is funny to you, maybe. I mean, maybe. Okay, do you know Shell Oil?
Yeah.
Okay, you know its symbol is like the shell.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, that's not like. It's known as Royal Dutch Shell. It is an arm. What up, Easty? It is an arm of the. Absolutely. It is an arm of the Royal House of the Netherlands, and it is. They don't have that name because they like seashells. They have that name because it's a shell company. Now, when I say that, do you know what a shell company is? It's like so it's Shell Oil, but basically it's a conglomerate of a lot of different things. And it's a shell company. So that's a pun. The idea that it's Shell, but then it's also a shell company, that's a pun. So that's a very, like, to the corporatocracy, they think that is like brilliant.
That's very in your face.
They love that shit. Dude, you want to learn some shit? Oh my God. James Kaminsky, I'm going to teach you. This is honestly the best shit I could ever do. Okay. Let's see here. Corporate meanings and logos. I can tell you what every Fortune 500 logo, I can tell you all the science behind it and all the like occult and esoteric shit. So corporate logo.
They're all into that shit. Yes,
dude, totally. Absolutely. And it's all okay, so here we go. Let's fucking pull this up. Farmers logos. Can you guess these farmers logos? Okay. So like
what companies have puns as like slogans?
Yeah.
I'm still trying to
Yeah.
figure that out.
Okay, so Target, I think could be considered one because it's like a target is a place to like pinpoint, and then it's also I don't know if it is. What kind of I guess it's just a target. It's a place to go. It is a pun. It's a place to go. A target is a place to go, but it's also like a location on a dartboard. Or I guess a dartboard is a target. Now that logo, it looks like a target, right? But it's really Saturn. with its rings.
What was that?
Target.
Target?
Yeah. And it's also an eye. If you can see, it's an all-seeing eye. It's a very powerful logo. Okay, so this is why. Okay, so let me just look at the Fortune 500 or Fortune 100, and I'll give you where their puns are. Okie dokie. And there's some on here that I may not even get, or that they might not even put together. Like here's a perfect one. Okay, well, to really do this, I have to go through. We got to do a little bit of a history lesson. So, James, have you? Oh, I've got some puns for you. The best company that does this, of any company, or the best family that does this, aside from the Rothschild family, perhaps, is the Rockefeller family. The Rockefeller family is fabulous at doing this, particularly in oil companies. So, Standard Oil was the company of John D. Rockefeller. At its height, it was the largest petroleum company in the world, and it made John D. Rockefeller, its chairman, the wealthiest American of all time, and among the richest people in modern history. Okay, its history is one of the world's first and largest multinational corporations. It ended in 1911 when the U.S. Supreme Court ruled that it was a monopoly. Okay, so get this. The reason why these companies chose these names is because they wanted to outdo all their competition by taking the best name. So the reason why they called it Standard Oil, it was the standard oil that everyone had to use. The reason why it's called Federal Express is because it wants to be associated with the federal government, but it's not. Just like the Federal Reserve is not. Both are private entities. The reason why it's called General Electric is because it was just like the general one that everybody was supposed to have. Same with General Motors. It was just what everyone was supposed to have. These companies basically took the biggest names. So we have Standard Oil, and it was broken apart in 1911. Okay. Now, it was like, it's basically like this. When you have a meteor heading towards Earth, there are several ways to deter it, but one of the worst ways is to blow it up, because then it comes at you like a shotgun effect and will like really destroy you. Well, that's essentially what the Supreme Court did with the Sherman Antitrust Act. So it split Standard Oil into 34 companies. Okay, so it just split them all together, but they all stayed along the same lines. So if you've ever heard of Marathon or BP or Exxon Mobil or Chevron or Exxon or Mobil or Texaco, these were all the same company at one point. If you can see here, there was Standard Oil, that was their symbol, and it was split up into all these different other companies, and they've all kind of merged back together over the course of 100 years. Okay, so my man James wanted to know about puns in companies' names. All right, so we've got a few. Okay, Marathon. There's some things about Marathon Oil. Is it a pun? Well, it's known as Marathon, but do you see how it's a 13? If I turn it to the side, maybe you can or can't, but basically, so the word marathon, imagine marathon is on the side, it's a 13. The M is a 3, and the word marathon is a 1. Do you see that?
Hell yeah.
All of these have that kind of shit. Okay, so here's a pun. Okay, so Standard Oil used to be known as Standard Oil. Well, when they had to break it up, they broke it up into another company known as Esso. Okay, what is Esso? Esso is ESSO. But the reason why...
It's John Dick, yeah.
Huh?
It's John Dick, baby.
Oh, no way! Oh my God.
Yeah, baby.
Oh my God, that's KJ?
Yeah, baby.
No way. John Dick. Okay, I need to introduce everybody to John Dick. All right. John Dick is my friend from Perth, Australia. He found me on TikTok like 2.5 years ago, a long time ago. And I'm going to tell you what, when we become millionaires and billionaires and trillionaires, absolutely, John Dick and our other friend, John Appleton, those two guys are going to be made trillionaires. They'll be the number 3 trillionaires and number 4 trillionaires on Earth. Whatever person makes me go super viral, that person's number 2. So any of you could be that person. But with that being said, I'm so glad that John Dick is here. John is my friend, and he's very good at making memes and stuff. And I've been trying to get him in here. I've just been wanting to connect with him. John Dick, I'm so glad you're here. How are you, buddy?
I'm good, Moshe. I'm doing fucking good, baby.
That's excellent. That's excellent. How are things in Australia?
Fucking lit. How's things in California?
Oh, kicking ass, taking names all day, every day. You should know that I miss you. I miss John Appleton. Where's John Appleton?
I told him to get on. He's on you. His name's B.
Oh, I saw him in here.
Yeah, he joined earlier. He told me he was like listening. I'll go try and get him on.
Please do. Go get him. Excellent. So these guys are really cool. Go ahead, James.
I have to take off for a minute. I might be back in like an hour or so.
Absolutely. You take care. Before you leave, though, Standard Oil was SO, like the letter S for standard and O for oil, okay? And they changed it when they made it another company to ESSO. But it still is the same SO, like it's just phonetically spelled out. Do you see ESSO?
Yeah.
Also, notice the numbers or the letters they use. It's a 3 and a 0. It's really like 30. Like all this stuff is very numbers to the Rockefellers. Before you go, one last part that's really interesting. Atlantic Richfield. Okay, so Atlantic Richfield is known as ARCO, ARCO. I don't know if you've ever heard of ARCO. It's big in like the West. It's a distributor of gasoline. So this is their symbol, ARCO. Okay. But in reality, remember how I said SO was like ESSO? And it was like SO? Well, ARCO is ARCO. But what it really is Rockefeller Company. Like ARCO is like ARCO, like the letter R. So
yeah, that's great.
It is. Anyway, B's in here. Dog, James, you go do what you need to do. B.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Excellent. You take care, my man. James Appleton, how are you, baby? Dog. My man, James Appleton, you have been making all of Africa upset. I see it all the time in Facebook Messenger. Dog, I'm telling you, this is so funny. Anybody else who's watching this? Okay, so let me introduce everyone. We have Eastgate Cinemas. That's our friend from North Carolina. We got KJ. He's from Perth. We got B. B is from Paducah, Kentucky. And Wills, aren't you from Europe?
Like an hour away from you.
Oh yeah. That's right. I forgot. That's right. Anyway, so we've got B. John Appleton is B, and John. The way that I met these guys was I would go on TikTok, and randomly they were able to get my attention, and we were able to connect on TikTok, and then we basically went on like a 6-month tear of social media where we just did our best to take over like 3 Musketeers, and absolutely, oh my God, Snapchat, TikTok. We were on everything. So, and then we these guys sacked their accounts. My man John Appleton is banned from Facebook. Wait, hold on. John Dick's gone? On
Yeah,
TikTok?
on TikTok. I made a second account though, but
I thought you did because I mean, one of you still on there. Dude, John Dick. And then also, do you really like Illinois basketball or something?
yeah, baby.
Why is that?
Because my uncle's from Illinois.
Oh, okay. Are you originally from Columbus, Ohio?
Yeah. And but it was like when I was like 1 year old.
And then you moved to Perth.
And then currently, I'm
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay, because I was like, man, somebody's like impersonating you because they love Illinois basketball, and like, and I'd be like, why does some random person in Australia love Illinois basketball? Well, now it makes complete sense to me.
Yeah, I love Illinois basketball.
Yeah. Well, I'm so glad to see you guys. You guys talk to Priscilla anymore?
I think she's pregnant.
Okay. Well, you can still talk to her.
Yeah, I think she's got kids.
Yeah, but
still talk to her, yeah.
she's becoming like an adult. Did she move to Brazil or something?
Did you what?
Did she move to Brazil? I don't know. I just saw when I was trying to tag you guys on Facebook that it says that she's moved to Brazil.
So what happened? What happened to the old place, man? You got kicked out? Or...
I had to abandon ship on it. I didn't get kicked out. I just couldn't afford it anymore.
Damn.
Well,
all the stuff's gone, man. We miss it.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, this one's a lot cleaner and the internet's better. So that's. I mean, honestly, I could have lived there for the rest of my life, but no one would ever known about me because my internet would go down. This one is a lot different, meaning I've got 5 different streams going right now on YouTube. They're all consistent. And not just that, I've also been able to split the stream. So now you guys are live. Just one moment. I'm going to read you on what you're live. Just one moment. Oh, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody's talking to me.
This is like
Isn't this nice?
Yeah.
So whenever you want, you can talk in here. So here are the platforms on which you're live right now. Just for a moment. You're live on 5 different Rumbles, 5 different YouTubes, 5 different Twitches, 5 different X's, 5 different Caffeines, 5 different No Lives, 5 different joysticks, 5 different Trovos, 5 different Nemos, 5 different FC2s, 5 different YouNows, 5 different Arena.TVs, 5 different Lozengers, 5 different D-Lives, 5 different Instagrams, 5 different Africa.TVs, 5 different Kicks, 5 different Vaults, 5 different Loco.TVs, 5 different Nico Lives, 5 different Vaughn Lives, 5 different Breakers TV, and 5 different Conduits. That's a lot of platforms. Now, get this. Here's why it's such a game changer. Before when you type in my name into YouTube, like if you type in Rabbi Rothschild into YouTube, there is a civil rights rabbi who comes up always before me because he has like hundreds of thousands of views. Now when you type it in, he still comes up, but I'm like, he'll come up as the first or second, and then I'll come up as the next 30 because these algorithms are now starting to take in all these other streams. It's huge. It's absolutely, we're back, baby. Billionaires by August. Absolutely. Well, I'm so glad that you guys are back. Absolutely. I'm so glad that you guys are back. So you guys see that, of course, I'm live on YouTube, but you should come here every single day like you were. We basically had this where we were doing a daily, like I kept trying to do that where I always had one camera open and people could come in there from Facebook, but I couldn't ever do it because my internet would go down. And so I couldn't ever keep the link going. But this one, whenever you want. And so 24/7, I sleep in here, eat in here. I've been live in this stream for 9 months. And hey, what about Rari Joyce? Do you guys know who Rari Joyce is?
I think he's just like a fan.
Oh, you guys aren't friends with him?
No, I've seen him in your streams before.
Yeah, definitely. I thought he was your guys' friend.
No, but Priscilla, I don't know if she's been around. Who are these guys?
Who are these what?
Sorry, it's gonna call. Who are these guys? What's this Bitcoin?
Yeah, let's talk about it. Absolutely. So I was just saying that about a year ago, I started hosting. Do you know what Twitter Spaces is?
Oh, yeah.
So it's like an audio conferencing platform, and and I would host trivia, and I realized that in some of these spaces where I was hosting trivia, some of the groups of people were smarter than the others. And it so happened that this group of people is okay. It's called if you're like, what's the name of this? It's called Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, 10 Inu. And if you're like, why the hell is it called that? Here's why. All of the coins all have some kind of strange name to them. And this one makes a joke out of all of them and just is like, you know what? If you're going to call yours Harry Potter or you're going to call yours Sonic, we're going to call it all of it. We're just going to call it everything. And that's kind of the joke of it, which makes it popular. Why? Because it's like, it could be named whatever you want it to be, basically. And so about 9 months ago, these guys thought I was really interesting and asked me to come into their Telegram, and I started streaming my life in here. And I've seen this coin do really well, meaning like if you would have bought this coin when I first started streaming, you'd be a millionaire by now. A millionaire. Exactly. Kids, last Sunday, this coin was worth 3 cents each. It's worth 14 cents each now. That's almost a 5 times, a 5x in 2 weeks or something, or a week. And it got as high as like 21 cents. So look, I want you here just because I like you guys and your personalities. But if you're wondering why all these people here, the 12,000 people are here, because it is a cryptocurrency and they're all becoming very wealthy because of it. Billionaires by August, baby. I stick to that. I still think about you guys a lot, and I'm glad that we connected. And I told you guys this in the back then. I got different slots of people who are going to be made trillionaires. Whatever person is that catalyst to make me go viral, that person gets number 2. And then it's between you two, and we'll go back to the film. One time I said to one of you guys, hey, would it be okay if we took care of your families for the rest of your lives, but the other person had to be number 3 and you had to be number 4? Would that be cool with you? And one of you was like, oh, that's totally fine. Well, that person's going to be number 3, and the other person will be number 4. You guys will be very, very wealthy. And I think Priscilla ends up becoming number 5. We're gonna make her.
Priscilla in there, she's gonna need the money for any baby.
Absolutely. So, how have you guys been? How are your personal lives? Good.
Oh, just being a gorilla, just getting silver back.
Good for you.
Mac Daddy.
Excellent. How are you, John Appleton?
Oh, I'm doing well, man.
Excellent. Hey, John Appleton, do you have my? Oh, dude, I'm Dr. Goon. John Appleton, do you have my cell phone number?
Maybe.
Well, why don't you take it down?
It starts with a 9, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
937 or something.
No, 949, but that's okay. That's close.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Hell yeah, because I'd sometimes get some surprise calls from John Dick. So here's the thing. We watch a lot of sports in here. We watched the Super Bowl in here. We watched UFC 299 on Saturday. We watched.
Oh yeah, we saw that. Yeah.
We watched on Sunday. We watched the Oscars. So whatever you guys want to watch, we'll watch in here. And
what were your thoughts on UFC?
I thought they were very good, and I thought that Sugar Sean O'Malley is a good fighter. He gets a lot of people excited for the sport, and I think that's really positive overall.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
I think the Dustin Poirier knockout was sick.
Yeah, I think you're right on that too.
That was fucking shit. What happened to the? So are you still on the messages or not?
I'm sorry, 1 second.
Are you edging? On the goon and right now.
Oh,
Are you doing it?
all day long, baby. That's my life.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Is this like a? Do you guys do like creams in here? Like cream lubricants, like topicals? Yeah.
Pardon me?
Like transition lube, like
That's a thing?
milk, like oils, like massages.
I'm going to tell you what. They're degenerates in here. So whatever you're into, they're into something way dirtier.
Look what they just did in the chat. Like anime thing.
Told ya.
I'm gonna oh my gosh. Wait, so is this like a really big Bitcoin or is it like kind of semi-big?
I think it's the third biggest meme coin on the planet. It's a pretty big coin. It's got 12,000
What's
people.
number one Dogecoin?
Yeah, and Pepe coin is number 2, I believe.
Oh shit.
So it goes.
So they send you free stuff. Wait, who's like the owner? Like one distinctive person?
There are a couple of them, and yeah, they send me merchandise, and then I wear. They're sending me a new care package now. So I've just got they sent me pillows and blankets and all kinds of other stuff, but I couldn't take it with me. So then they sent me.
Oh yeah, what happened to all the old stuff? Like, what happened to like all the books and like the guitar from the Listener video, and the Oz Man? What happened to the Oz Man?
It's all being stored.
Let's check it.
It's stored. So as best as I could. So we'll get it back for the archives. The good thing is that Rabbi made it out safe and sound. And
hell yeah.
absolutely. So
it says the coin's up to 18 cents.
oh nice.
Oh yeah.
So you know how to follow it on Dex Tools? So basically,
It's on Coin Market.
yes, it is. It's everywhere. So basically, if you look at it, you can look at its whole history, and it hasn't always been moving, but it's been moving recently. Particularly, one of the developers, he's a friend of ours. His name on here, Morelight. He had a fight against one of the biggest crypto influencers, probably a top 10 crypto influencer, and took him to extra rounds and knocked him out at least once. So that gave us a little bit of a surge as well. And we're just growing. We're about to celebrate our...
I was going to ask you, what's your thoughts on, the good old October 7th, like, bang bang, Israel versus
Yeah,
Palestine.
I want world peace. So I don't want any more war. I want everybody to be returned to their families and for the people to speak diplomatically to each other.
Oh, yeah.
As for this coin, if you're invested in cryptocurrency, then look into it. If you're not, just be here because the community rules.
Is it going to the moon?
It is. Yeah, honestly, this is going to be the global reserve currency someday. I have been following this coin and streaming it live for 9 months. So it's the only coin that has its whole story archived, which is very important when it comes to cryptocurrency.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, people will be able to go back and...
I think we affected half of Africa with the work that John Appleton did. I think we got the name out there.
I'm in agreement with you.
In Africa.
Dude, I know that John... Well, and believe it or not, this coin does a lot for Africa. So what has it done? It's built wells in Africa for clean water in Nigeria, and also sponsored a soccer team, several youth soccer teams. So they wear our jerseys, and that's pretty cool. Or not just soccer teams, soccer leagues. So they sponsored the whole league. It's very cool. And honestly, one of the cool things about the cryptocurrency league or game, and I mean, it's whatever. I don't care who you are, what you are, whatever. But it's really interesting. Sometimes you'll be talking to somebody and you'll be like, okay, have a good day or whatever. And then somebody will be like, dude, do you know that person is worth $700 million? And you'll be like, huh? And they'll be like, yeah, they're a Bitcoin whale. You're like, oh, that person was worth $700 million? You're like, yeah. And they're really down to earth. B, what did you do with my man, John Dick?
I'm not sure.
Did you have my phone?
Yeah.
What is it?
Let me see.
Yes, you will. I'm testing you, man. I'm not letting you get away. Billionaires by August.
949-279-2217.
Absolutely. That's a beautiful thing. I'm so glad you're back in my life, John Appleton.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know all that shit that you would do to the Africa group? You can do it to this one once you get to know how everybody works, because they love all of your attention and your personality.
Yeah. Nope.
Excellent. Well, don't be a stranger in here. Obviously, you can be in here whenever you want, but this is the way to connect with me. So just come. And if you see Riari, Joyce, or any of our other friends, let them know this is where to find me.
I'm trying to see if I can get Priscilla.
Absolutely. We hope that she's doing well. But I want you in here every night like you used to be, okay?
Okay.
Excellent. You take care, John.
Sounds good. See you.
Peace out. J&J and Associates, baby. J&J and Associates. Equal parts fuel. Yo, dog.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet.
Oh, we got John Dick in here and John Appleton. That's tight as fuck. Yeah.
DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crowd is yours. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dixit. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and older with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how your Dixit can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-Dupixent.
KFI and check it. If you love sports and scandal, then join me, ESPN broadcaster Jay Harris, each week for Playing Dirty Sports Scandals, the newest podcast from executive producer Gary. From current scandals like MMA champ Cain Velasquez car chase to historic shockers and the biggest little league cheat, Playing Dirty Sports Scandals doesn't shy away from dark details and always packs the punch. Never miss the dirty. Listen to Playing Dirty Sports Scandals on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
March 13th.
every gallon is taken only. So the Upside app is free. It lets you get cash back every time you use it. No strings attached.
Yeah, it's awesome. Check it out. It only takes a couple of minutes to sign up. Instead of just watching your dollars go into your tank, start putting money back into your wallet with the free app from Upside. With the price of gas today, it's big news and big money. To cash out of your Upside cash, just transfer it to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card. Upside users have already earned over $200 million. Now it's your turn. Download the free Upside app and get cash back on every gallon of gas. Use promo code LISTEN for an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill up. That's code LISTEN. Use code LISTEN for an extra 25 cents per gallon back in your first fill up.
Hey, welcome back to Coast to Coast. George Lori with you. Mark Wilbur back with us, the award-winning author of the Upside Down series of 6 books spanning the topics of consciousness, science, spiritual awakening, political and economic theory, medicine,
dissect or believe that the story of the tainted back of the market was the root cause for this thing. It just spread too much. It was just too widespread. And later on, after people said, you know what, you may be right, the government started talking about it, that it was probably concocted and then move on. Why in God's name did anyone, whether it was the Chinese, a combination of the Chinese and us working together in that lab, why would anybody want to weaponize and concoct that kind of disease?
Well, it's a great question. I, like you, were just questioning the narrative from the beginning. There are, of course, the political reasons that it's cheap. Because I think there are authoritarian trends in the world where emergencies can be weaponized. Populations, that's what the narrative is about. But the narrative is
and sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook.draftkings.com/BeLong. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV. But maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, fill up Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get Chris the nutrients of fuel 100% fruit juice to help you conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit. No sugar, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in famous size bottles for juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. Advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. The all-new model means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control with coverage you can count on. Coverage really to cover targeted areas or hold for a long, continuous spray. Ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, get your fill of scrub-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
This is a radio ad for Dixit. Diclofenac, a prescription medicine for people 6 months old with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps you use skin for healing, but you can see how Dixit can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about your worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dixit. Visit yourdixit.com or call 1-844-DIXIT. When a service member or first responder dies or is catastrophically injured, line of duty, who is there for them when the families left behind? Most helping our homeless veterans and our nation to never forget 9/11. The Tunnel to Towers Foundation, where 95 cents of every dollar to Tunnel to Towers goes to its programs. Never forget the sacrifices of our country's greatest heroes. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org. That's T, the number 2, T.org. there's no time in this thing.
It's only a
Shipping introduced.
or toll free.
I mean, as long as you have some independent basis, right?
Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. George's stem cell wellness kit at healthylooking.com. That's healthylooking.com.
Financial experts thought we were clear they were anticipating around 6 rate cuts by the Fed this year, and then the inflation data came out higher than expected. Diversify a portion of your savings into gold with Birch Gold Group. They'll help you convert an existing IRA or 401k to a tax-sheltered IRA. Text Coach to 989898 and get your free info kit on gold and talk to a precious metal specialist on how to protect your savings with gold. Text Coach to 989898 now.
I'm Chris Rubella, founder of Untucked, and I started the brand. I wanted to make the perfect fitting Untucked shirt. And over the years, we changed the way guys think about how they dress. The secret was our obsession over fabric quality, listening to what our customers wanted, and making everything fit perfectly. Our fit team has mastered pants, polos, sports coats, and more, so we've got you covered from head to toe. Try what millions of guys already know and love. Shop today at untuckit.com or our 80+ stores worldwide.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids can sit more often. They can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good healthy food and energy plans. With healthcare people across America, no kid hungry is providing healthy meals at home to hungry kids so they can build better futures.
We want to ensure that all kids have healthy meals every day.
Thank you.
Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today. Welcome back, George. How are you? Mark over Mark, you talk about demonic possessions in your book on health. Tell me more.
cancer. She was in a coma, and she had a near-death experience. She was dying, and her consciousness shifted in that state. She encountered her deceased father, and she didn't have a great relationship with her his wife, deceased, and she felt unconditional love for him. She realized her own way of thinking was critical towards herself. It's a major realization when she went herself. Shortly thereafter, her tumors disappeared after her consciousness shift.
Doctors were shocked.
They were completely shocked. If you really think about that, she had physical tumors that were killing her. She shifted her consciousness, had a different energy after that experience, and she has been healthy for years and speaks all over the world on her books. That's just one example, but that's destroyed the reduction in thinking about pathology.
But it doesn't happen to everyone. Why not?
That's a great question. Not well understood. Actually, the Institute of Knowing Science was put together an educated bibliography of these spontaneous healings, and they've occurred all over the place. But why they occur to certain people? My first instinct is, what is going on in that person's soul? There may be some agreement that the person knew before birth, because there are intermission periods that will happen in between lives. Allegedly, there's something about their incarnation that requires them to have the healing for other people in their soul journey look prior.
Would you say this country is using your techniques to get things done?
Well, there are a group of three theorists that I've been following much more these days. The first one is Dr. That's in the Bible. They're much more focused on the holistic aspect of health. I think that kind of approach really took.
Do you think the combination of modern medicine and what we're talking about tonight are important?
Absolutely, because there is value in how especially with regard to emergency. There are many innovations that we can save people that we couldn't do that before. But to me, that should be the exception rather than the rule, because trying to typically just a band-aid, whereas we've been talking about today is more relating to the root cause. Why are these symptoms emerging? And unless we get to that answer, I don't think we're going to have a healthy society.
I didn't get COVID, Mark. I didn't get a vaccine. I'm very above board telling people that. I took a lot of supplements. I mean, a lot of supplements. What happened to them?
So I offer your state of consciousness during all that. I think supplements are great too. Nutrition is a critical part of health. But I would bet towards what you want to look at and take in the state of consciousness where you're not had a lot of food and perhaps not having much stress levels during this era.
That's true. I actually felt that if I were confronted by somebody with COVID, and I'm sure I was many times, whether it was an airplane or wherever I might have been, that I'd be immune to it.
Yeah, I think that's powerful. Power of your country and your I would love to see somebody who is trying to measure what people's levels of fear relative to how much they got sick.
What do you think that might show?
Well, I would think there's a correlation in general. Although I do think nutrition is the supplements you took are probably very important too, in combination.
Yeah, I think so too. And back to allopathic medicine for a moment. So it seems like you don't like it.
I think if we apply it to health disease, generally speaking, it can be toxic because the solutions are very much studied. They can symptom in the short term. The problem is that symptom big return if we walk back to the problem. So I don't like that part of it, but I do like that I've been advancing in modern medicine and help people print before. And that's critical too.
When you wrote your book in 2022 and Upside Down Contact about UFOs and aliens, what was the impetus for that? What got you to write that?
Well, actually, the book I wrote before it, Upside Down Liberty, was looking at government as an authoritarian structure, generally speaking. And I posed a question in that book when I was talking about consciousness. That I wonder what the forces are, metaphysical forces that might be influencing our power structures. I kind of left it there, but I didn't ask the question about what comes regarding the spiritual war of dark light forces, those that want to suppress humanity and enslave it, versus those that want to liberate it and bring it to a state of interconnected go to work with the police officer who was a wife. So he was able to show them what it actually he was trying to burn in the plant alive, right? And that intention. But he was slowly coming to love to replicate more. He would have now a living person in a petri dish that he would bring the person by.
Hold on for a second, Mark. Let it break. Come back and pick that up right there and take calls with you next. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WIFIT.
This is a radio ad for the Dixon Dupilumab, prescription medicine for people 6 months and older with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of your eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how your Dixon can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about your Dixon. Visit yourdixon.com or call 1-844-DIXON.
At my Great Clip Salon, I get to use my skills as a stylist to make customers look and feel great. When you sit down in my chair, it's important to me to listen to what you want. And when your haircut's done, I'll save your details and clip notes so you can get the look you love at any Great Clip Salon, anywhere you are. Seeing customers light up at the end of their cut, that's what I love about my job. I'm Katie, and I'm a Great Clip Salon stylist.
Join the salon team. Visit jobs.greatclips.com.
Hey, it's Joe. Today, black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something you can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, fill on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get this taste of pure 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the effort. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit. No sugar, no fructose fruit syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-size bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
In the world of diesel pickup, Shell is the performance and engine protection product essential. There's never been a better time to experience the Shell Total difference. So treat your truck this morning with $40 in digital gift cards. Because we're around where every mile is an adventure. Shell Total is engineered for time of performance and recreation. Take pride in your truck and get unrivaled protection with $40 in digital gift cards. Shell Total. Different drives. Ends May 15, 2024. Terms apply. See Total.com/rewards for details. It is the Word of God and the Word of God that changes people's lives. The Impact Radio Network on iHeartRadio features the biblically based teachings of Dr. Charles Stanley. God's Word presented in a branded more people closer to the Lord each day. Whether you're listening to Charles Stanley Radio, Daily Devotion, or our Spanish station, and the time over. In touch by your network using faith-based content commercials. You can understand it anytime during the day. Search In Touch.
With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
We're gathered here today to consider seeing the bride and groom.
Sorry, we're here. We were getting lucky in the limo. We lost track of time.
No, that's not the same. Cash prizes that the important to get registered. In that case, I'd pronounce lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Daily bonuses are waiting. No purchase necessary. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details. Attention parents. Watch your child go from ABCs to confident readers in just 30 days with Photon Comics. It only takes 15 minutes a day to unlock the most important life skill for their future. We transform kids no matter their starting point with fun lessons, catchy songs, and guaranteed results. Wondering how they'll jump or their money back? Right now, get free access to Photon Math and Spelling Apps, plus your first month for just $1. Visit PhotonComics.com today and unleash your child's real potential.
Nobody wants to have money, but yeah, especially that's why Encourage All is the very best. It's designed to give its unique retirement accounts with flexible withdrawals and cover unexpected expenses, plus a guaranteed lifetime income that keeps paying you even when you have not necessary. In other words, it's like a paycheck for life. We'll say that again. A paycheck for life. Guaranteed. Sounds too good to be true. It's not. It's with 35 cents. And it's one more example of what commitment to creating a better financial future for you. One where they feel empowered, not inspired, and ready to take on whatever their next chapter brings. Gain bridge believes financial flexibility and security because we all things more. And retirement income that can't compete is the ultimate policy. First place, start saving now with GainBridge.com. Please visit GainBridge.com/variable for current rates, full product disclosures and disclaimers, and opportunity ownership.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, like God can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. And all lifelong plans are backed by the $1 million protection package, so we'll reimburse you until things in your plan can use money to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
A fraction of a raindrop, 3 grains of salt, up to 100 times more potent than morphine. The tiniest amount of illegal fentanyl is all it takes to cause an overdose. Fentanyl can be mixed with heroin, cocaine, grass pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be in your drugs. You wouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose. The Tunnel to Towers Foundation's Let Us Do Good Village in Land Lakes, Florida is a community development homes being built for the foundation's program participants. 3 families have already reviewed the Goldstein family and the family of 2 severely injured veterans who moved into new smart homes. It's a special place where together families can live. The Let Us Do Good Village, the first of many communities like it. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. Go to SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
AM 640.
What up, Kyle? Are you pimp motherfucker? How are you, baby? Kyle, I've been waiting for your ass. Kyle, are you little motherfucker? How you doing, baby? Dog. Kyle, are you little slut? Get your ass in here right now. R stands for particular.
The first time call line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll free from west of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Newry.
That's how we take your calls from Blackwood Bars with unlimited income upside down medicine. Financial experts thought we were really in the clear, anticipating some rate cuts by the Fed this year, but again, some, not as many as they thought. Inflation is still around. The U.S. is $34 trillion in the hole. Keep printing money, which pushing the prices you pay every day even higher. So you can either bury your head in the sand or do something positive about it. Diversify a portion of your savings and gold with the Birch Gold. Gold is your hedge against inflation, and Birch Gold makes it easy to own. It'll help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold, and you don't pay a penny out of pocket for it. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, thousands of satisfied customers. You can trust Birch Gold. Text Coast 989898. Get your free info kit on gold and talk to a precious metal specialist on how to protect your savings from persistent inflation. Text Coast 989898 right now.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids get sick of smashed it, left the other one alone, and walked out. The plant was on the lie detector test, as you say, picking up the stimulus. That was column after column. When the individual walked back in the room, the plant went crazy. Unbelievable.
Maybe they're profound reputation that looking at my life incorporated. Now, here's something that's also related to, I love somatic. He did this study by Dr. Larry Johnson. There is instances, for example, where there are identical twins who are but one of them gets injured, and the other one, who doesn't happen to be injured, will have physical symptoms. Allosomatic. The implication is that there is a unique type of emotional craving in your story.
You've noticed a lot of work from all levels. I guess just last week on our Young Leaf television shows in Denver. Quite an individual.
These are magic tips that believe what they mean about a I'm a believer whether they speak to the man who tells or tells us this that have been human, meaning human body. Okay, so okay, what I also mentioned is that I'm looking at upside down contact. But in the context of this, it makes me wonder. the current paradigm is not the best way to do it.
What would be the best?
Well, there are aspects that are probably unavoidable. Like I've mentioned, the aspect of trauma of treating people in emergency situations well. But I do think that perhaps these are other issues that are non-germ-based, more holistic, more psychospiritual, looking at nutrition and toxicity, looking at other potential causes, in addition to traditional ethnic causes, might be able to play even more people.
Next up, let's go to Catherine in Canada. Welcome to the program. Hi, Catherine.
Hi, George. I love this subject. When you said that talk about environmental toxins, you're talking to me because I've been living with this disorder for many years, and it's all because I was born preemie severely. And my liver does not get rid of the toxins and fat as the regular people. And so that's why I was on mental hypersensitivity disorder, and I had to use everything with nutrition and do everything natural ever since I was little. And that's my life. And whatever helps me, I do. It works. I do it. So my question is, there is a hospital in Toronto for people with environmental hypersensitivity disorder. And the main doctor over there, Dr. Mohan, said his whole life is about this. And I just want to know if you have ever thought of writing a book specifically on this topic, because it really needs, people need to know about it, because I've lived with it for so long. And I had so much freedom to what Dr. Mohan taught me decades ago. And I just want to know if you've ever started doing a book on it. If you so much.
Well, that is a great question. Thank you for raising the importance of environmental toxins. Something I looked into deeply when writing this book, and it's upside down that I do mention toxins. To some degree, I would continue looking at it. But another idea that comes to mind that I'm curious about is whether the type of spiritual aspect with one's individual consciousness can shift, whereby the person becomes to more able to detoxify. So there's the physical and now the physical element. Of course, there are toxins that are harmful, but that we are only the heal of those toxins. I wonder if there's a part of our consciousness that makes us focus on them more in some cases, and whether our belief systems somehow cause us to hold on to things that we would otherwise believe.
Let's get back to the demons for a second, Mark. I mean, how prevalent are they with people?
I really wonder, because I mentioned earlier Dr. Gallagher and the African physicians, these are extreme examples of possession where the person is clearly not acting in a normal way at all. But I wonder if there's almost many possessions where a person is in a highly negative state, and that person's brain, what's called like an antenna, is tuning into the radio station of the dark entity. And if that's true, and it has been for any long time, she wrote that research on how she wrote that channeling
you see that? We haven't talked a lot about that. What are they?
In either instances, they might be along the lines of what you call miracle, or something else. You mentioned Anita Miliani, where her terminal cancer disappeared and her conscious shifted in the near-death experience state. Cases like this, where there's a physical ailment that goes away, seemingly in a that defies all the rules of how it happens medicine. The reason I emphasize these, and I tend to do this in a lot of my books, I like to find a novel things that don't match the rule, the exception. And some people might say, well, we should just sweep that under the rug. That's not important. To me, it's not the rule. I think it incorporates everything. And you spontaneous healing don't fit into. I'm a pastor. I'll give an historical example that I first heard from Dr. Jean Graham. In the year 1900, Lord Kelvin was one of the leading authorities in science. He said, look, we've got those physics figured out. That these two little clouds, those clouds turn into quantum mechanics and relativity. So obviously anomalies are where the real juice is, and I think spontaneous healings are an area that needs to be better understood. I think revolutionary called that.
Dramatic. Are you very religious, Mark?
Well, before I started this journey, which for me began in 2016 when I was listening to podcasts that opened my mind up to other world interactive consciousness. At that point in my life, I would have called myself an agnostic, maybe even an atheist, and I have become increasingly moving in that direction as I learn more and my education system and just learn more about life. I thought that science was pushing us away from anything religious, which to me was just superstition. And now I would call myself a spiritual person who is very open to religious traditions from other.
When was your first book?
It was written in 2017 and published in 2008 and named up the Halloween.
So you've been pretty prolific after that, haven't you?
I've been told by new paradigms that I haven't expected, and I'm so passionate that I just feel like I want to share awareness.
All right, I'm going to take a short break and come back with final calls with you. Mark Comer with us. We're talking about his book called The End to Upside Down Medicine, Contagion, Viruses, and Vaccines, Why Consciousness is Needed for a New Paradigm of Health. His website is his name, linked up at coasttocoastam.com. The Coast website is now conveniently optimized for mobile devices. If you're a Coast insider, you can listen to live and past shows right on your phone. Just visit coasttocoastam.com on your iPhone or Android browser.
DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana rated. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/BWAL. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Joe. Today, black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something to do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, take it as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get you and stay undetectable, which means the amount of nerves is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you live with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. It is the ingredients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by 35 no sugar, no high fructose fruit syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Juicy Juice is a favorite at the grocery retailer. Info juicyjuice.com. This season, give all of your sun care new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray.
How are you, Elizabeth? How you doing, baby?
Experience that smells great using blue light on your skin. Control the coverage you can count on. Temperature lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com. To talk to George Norrie, call the Wild Card line at 818-501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Next hour, Darcy Weir joins us. We'll be talking about his latest film, Transmedia, Fast Movers, USOs, Other Submersible UFOs. Have you signed up yet to become a Coast Insider? Everybody should at 15 cents a day.
calories is the true secret to weight magic drops and capsules. Here's product creator Dan Butler to explain how insulin management is the key.
Everything for everyone is been focused on eating gut health. What a lot of people don't realize is one of the most important inflammatory levels. So we can get if there's insulin present, the body that you just take over the mechanism that actually shuts down the fat. So you have to be able to control that. Insulin is going to be very difficult to consider the fat.
Dan, so tell me about weight magic drops.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Weight magic drops. The process of this control and body insulin sensitive also have an exact balance control insulin. So by using the right diet,
Dan, weight magic capsules help resolve a problem most overweight people have going against them. What is that?
The core body temperature is less, so if you go after weight, that is your metabolism. So just in some ways, the body will and then the metabolism pathway improves that metabolism. It's not somebody saying
Buy George's Weight Magic Drops and Capsules now and shed those pounds. Order now at healthylooking.com or by phone at 800-595-7490. Free shipping with promo code George. That's healthylooking.com or 800-595-7490. George's Weight Magic from healthylooking.com.
Real people, real stories.
I was only sick for 7 days. They don't gymnastics for 2 years. I have this horrible brain fog. My memory never really totally returned. I kept hearing the carnivore about my other child. I tried it 10 days to 2 weeks after taking the carnivore. I could not believe what happened. I had energy like I was 40. The thing that was so remarkable to me is I wasn't exhausted anymore. I had my clarity and my brain back. I mean, do you remember when you I was really happy about that. It's like I kept telling everyone I felt brand new.
866-836-8735. That's 866-836-8735. Or visit carnivore.com. That's carnivore.com.
Are you kidding me? Gas prices are up again. Somebody has to do something. Well, someone did. That's why I use Upside. Upside? What's that? It's a free app that pays you back real money for every gallon of gas or diesel. I just earned 25 cents back on every gallon of this tank. Oh no. So the Upside app is free and you actually get cash back every time you use it. No strings attached. It's awesome. Check it out. It only takes a couple of minutes to sign. Instead of just watching your dollars go into your tank, start putting money back into your wallet with a free app from Upside. Even price of gas today, it's big news and big money. To cash out of your Upside cash, just transfer it to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card. Upside users have already earned over $200 million. Now it's your turn. Download the free Upside app and get cash back on every gallon of gas. Use promo code AUDIO for an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill. That's code AUDIO. Use code AUDIO for an extra 25 cents per gallon back in your first fill up.
And welcome back to the final segment with Mark in your chapter 7 of Consciousness, Health and Disease. We talk about beyond this body pretty short night. It's a fantastic show. 30 years ago, I was a pastor of a small church in West Virginia, and we had a young girl come into my office, and she was about to tears and crying. She had just gotten x-rays, and her little daughter that was just born a couple weeks before had a severe brain tumor, and they said the little girl was going to die. Well, I told the elders of my church, according to the Bible in James chapter 3, it says, if somebody in your congregation has sickness or death, the elders should lay hands on them and pray. And if there's one elder that has a prayer of faith, the child will be healed. So we went over to their house, and when he got the little girl, and four of us guys, we laid our hands on her, and we prayed for her. And they x-rayed her the next morning, and I saw both sets of x-rays. The x-ray the next morning had no brain tumor. That's amazing. Did you think that would happen, Will? Did I think it would happen? Yeah. I believe that God could heal the whole purpose of the passage is that one elder that's there is going to be the elder that has the prayer of faith. It's probably the one who had more belief that it was going to happen. I don't know if it was me or if it was one of the other guys, but one of us had the prayer of faith that night. I've never seen anything like it. It blew me away. And what did the doctors say? Well, the doctors were mystified, but they don't know what happened. But it was that little girl. She's fine now. She's good enough now. How old would she be today? Oh gosh, she'd probably be close to 35. Wow. Between 30 and 35. I wonder if she's aware of what you folks did for her. Well, I'm sure her mother shared it with her, because her mother was a fine young Christian girl, and it was quite a thing for all of us to see. You know, it just showed that there's somehow there's a connection between us and God, and if the connection is just right, great things can happen. That gives me chills. It really does. Mark, what an incredible story.
Yeah, thanks so much for sharing this. I think what we've been talking about tonight, spontaneous healing, anomalies, miracles, mind-matter interaction. So we line up as possibility, and these are the sorts of things we need to both understand and start to implement to build it.
Now, obviously, the little baby was too small to do this on its own. So the healing either came from the four religious folks who were there, including Will, or are they tapping into a godlike thing, and God does it through them? What is it? What do you think?
I wonder if it's some combination of those things, but it sounds like healers in that case had an element of self. They wanted to heal, restore another being, and I wonder if that helps the person tap into the higher energy.
Rich, well, thank you, Will, for sharing. That's remarkable. Derek in Indiana, welcome to the show. Hi, Derek.
Hello, George. Hello, Mark. I got a question for you. You seem to be a parent, Mark.
I'll read the Bible. Me and you are in the Bible. Mark and Cornelius. All your stuff is saying is right. But I want to relate to the custodian. My mom had multiple myeloma, which is a blood cancer. Steve Scalise has from Louisiana, our congressman up there. And she was supposed to die within a year. The custodian prayed. She lasted for 3 years. My dad got an honor. And she wasn't supposed to make it up there. But she said, look, I'm going to make it up there. He had been in the Funeral Home Association for 50 years. And they wanted to honor him in Louisville, Kentucky. And she made the journey back and forth. And she died after 3 years of fighting myeloma. So God bless you, George. God bless the custodian. We all love him.
That's very nice. Get a lot of energy from this audience, Mark. You can feel it.
Absolutely, I appreciate it. And one thing that came to mind is speaking in the book called The Antidote to Violence, published by Barry Stock and Patricia Ann Saunders, which is a 22-review study of more than 50 demonstrations in which groups of people who are meditating create peaceful outcomes in the world. There's a lot of appreciate that. And I think there's information there for group healing, even remotely.
West of the Rockies, David in Florence, Arizona. David, take it away.
It's a great delight to be on again, George.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was on maybe 12, 15 years ago. Davies,
Sure.
you were talking about the reality of speed of light being the limitation of travel. I told him to suggest that due to the fact that the Bible tells us that God is everywhere, God is omnipresent. He's up close, his galaxy, he's here. I suggested that because of that, it's possible to go here to the farthest galaxy instantly if they're on God level. I find that God level is love level. The Bible tells us that God is love. When the people pray for others, it's the power of love, the power of God. I would like to have one thought from the earlier talk about the baby that was mature.
Yeah.
The Bible also says to anoint the person being prayed for, anoint them with oil. Sometimes they get the oil and they only get a partial miracle. But the secret is love. Love is God. God is love. Love changes everything.
Well, you're right about that. That can be sure. Mark, we haven't talked a lot about love, but that's an important part of this, isn't it?
It's essential when we hear from people that come back from near-death experiences, including immortality who have spontaneous healing from cancer, that it seems to be the most powerful force of challenge for medicine from a reductionist perspective is that it's not a physical thing. It's an abstraction that we have to tap into internally, and for that reason, it's much more difficult for some people to conceptualize.
How important is positive thinking with all this?
I think it's essential. Our beliefs in the way that we think are informing our state of consciousness. And if consciousness is the basis of reality, as a lot of evidence suggests, then the way our consciousness is oriented would necessarily affect the world around us, including our body.
Mark's website, markover.com, linked up at coasttocoastam.com. Mark, spell out your website for folks.
MARKGOVER.com.
Super. Where were you born?
I was born outside of Baltimore.
Yeah, my aunt still lives out there. It's a great town. Are you an Orioles fan?
I was an Orioles fan growing up. I was a Ravens football fan.
Super. All right, Mark, you take care of yourself.
You too, George. Thank you.
Great book, Intent to Upside Down Medicine. Up next, Darcy Weir joins us as we talk about his latest work, Transmedia, Past Movers and U.S. Authors.
Sign up now for Coast Zone, our free email newsletter. Get it today at coasttocoastam.com. top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is your big prescription medicine for people 6 months ago. Moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from fatigue, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about your worsening eye problems, such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences. I'm Anna with the Family Dollar for everything Easter this year, like candies, decor, and more. Use my skills as a stylist to make customers look and feel great. When you sit down in my chair, it's important for me to listen to what you want. But when your haircut's done, I'll save your details in clip notes so you can get the look you love at any great clip salon, anywhere you are. Seeing customers line up at the end of their cut. That's what I love about my job. I'm Katie, and I'm a great clip salon stylist.
Join the salon team. Visit johns.greatclips.com.
Some people take the straight path in life. But at Arizona State University, we respect your twists and turns. They make our online students more driven to excel in their professional lives. That's why our personalized suite of services empowers you with innovative resources and staff that sticks with you. Make your next term with one of our 300+ programs in ASU, #1 in innovation for 9 consecutive years. Visit us at asunline.asu.edu to learn more.
The children of our nation have little to nothing about 9/11, but the Tunnel to Towers 9/11 Institute is righting this wrong by helping teachers educate kids in kindergarten through 12th grade. Their non-fiction first-person accounts are told through videos in the Discovering Heroes book series. The Institute offers full curriculum, speakers bureau, a mobile exhibit that's an interactive museum with 9/11 artifacts, and Russell F. Siller Memorial Scholarships for kids and program recipients. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at t2t.org.
A fraction of a raindrop, 3 grains of salt, but up to 100 times more potent than morphine. The tiniest amount of illegal fentanyl is all it takes to cause an overdose. Fentanyl can be mixed into heroin, cocaine, pressed pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be in your drugs. You wouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
Nobody wants to outlive their money, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Bainbridge offers the Party Blessing Group, designed for women who need retirement funds. Flexible withdrawals plus a guaranteed lifetime income benefit that keeps paying you even if your account balance is zero. Bainbridge is helping build a better financial future for women. Retirement income you can't outlive is the ultimate promise. Start saving now at Bainbridge.io. Visit Bainbridge.io/retirement for current rates, full call disclosures and disclaimers, and unlimited information. No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get plus the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com. Some days I cover up because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now I'm hitting the road with clear skin thanks to Skyrizi. Rizin, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin in 4 months. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine. Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic for psoriasis, and visit Skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
KFI AM 640.
understand how cybercrime and identity theft affect our lives with your personal information getting exposed so often, making it dangerously easy for a cybercriminal to steal your identity. Protecting that identity can be easy with LifeLock. As LifeLock detects and removes you with potential identity threats that you may not spot on your own, like loans taken out in your name or crimes committed by thieves pretending to be you. If you do become a victim of identity theft, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. And it's easy to help protect yourself with LifeLock. Join now, save up to 25% off your first year with promo code George. Call 1-800-LifeLock or head on over to LifeLock.com. Use promo code George. 25% off.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids get sick more often. They can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, our kid hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can hope in our futures.
We want to ensure that all of our kids have healthy meals every day. Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
Now, welcome back to Coast George Laurie with you, Darcy. We're with this documentary filmmaker who, over the past 3 decades, has chosen to explore some of the most intriguing topics of discussion today, including UFOs, cryptids, and Bitcoin. He has completed more than 15 feature-length documentaries on these topics, all of which are available on Amazon Prime and Apple. His goal is to make the world of UFOs more accessible to you by shedding light on the subject in new ways. His latest is Transmedia, Fast Movers, and USOs. Darcy, welcome back to the program. How have you been?
Mr. Norrie, it is a pleasure to be here with you tonight and this morning. I've been good. How are you?
Well, it's good. How did you get involved in the first place, investigating UFOs?
Well, you know what? I read a book by Seth Shostak, who's the author of UFOs, in university called Life in the Universe. And I was just doing a national biology course. As you know, I majored in film and sociology. And, yeah, I found it interesting that there is not
he seems to be pretty honest. I just think he's a little confused.
You could be right there. I mean, I appreciated his testimony, and I do respect that he's trying to get to the bottom of the truth. But, you know, he did jump the tic-tac UFO and the stuff that came out of our you know, military with the DOD, regardless of whether they wanted it to come out or not. With, you know, with all the knowledge and Christopher being responsible for that week. But he seemed to say it was all bad, and I don't agree with him on that.
Of course, our government just came out with a report that basically says we don't believe that we're being visited, there's no craft here, and there's no reverse engineering. It's unbelievable they would have said that.
Yeah, I think it's irresponsible. I mean, you take into account, again, very credible observers, Navy pilots, astronauts. You mean, like, these guys don't know what they're seeing, and the data that's being picked up by their craft and the clear video. And then the experiences from around the world, like abductees or people that have visited, seen these craft with their own eyes, up close and personal. It's like you're paying the government to tell you the truth about reality, and they're lying to you with your own taxpayer money.
Darcy Weir's website, occultjourneys.com, linked up at coasttocoastname.com. And I mentioned that your documentaries are available on Amazon Prime and Apple. Any other place that people can see your work, Darcy? Just those two.
Right. It's available on both the platforms you can stream. Google Play, Voodoo, Tubi TV. I have quite a few up there. People can watch for free. So yeah, I really appreciate the support for George.
What was your very first documentary on this?
My very first documentary was on deep underground military bases. I interviewed Richard Sauer. Richard Dolan, the very first interview I did with Richard Dolan back in 2010. Yeah, it's about Bill Schneider, his claims. I don't believe everything that he said, but man, it made for a very entertaining and interesting documentary. I got to speak to his late wife. She thought that he was onto something, and then he succumbed to whatever. I mean, some people say he might have been suicided. I don't know. It was a very peculiar thing, and it was tragic.
You know, it sure was. Absolutely. And of course, I spent 9 years with the Navy, Darcy. This documentary on USOs is unbelievable. How'd you get how did this come to you?
Thank you so much. That's high praise coming from you, George. Thank you. Look, I reached out. I had seen an interview on another show, the Good Trouble show, and he had interviewed Rear Admiral Tim Gallaudet, worked in the Navy for 32 years. 7 of those years he was chief oceanographer, and Tim had told about this story where he had seen the Go Fast UFO video while on duty during Navy exercises, and this was years before it was leaked to the public. He knew right then and there that he saw something that was not human technology, and that blew my mind because I was actually working on this USO documentary already. So I reached out to Matt. Matt Ford connected me just via email, just said, you send the email, I can't promise he'll interview you. I'll let you interview him. And I wrote him an email, I gave him my mission statement, how I wanted to tell the story, and how he would represent it, and how educate the public on our ocean
UFOs are, USOs are unidentified submersible objects that a lot of our Navy crew folks have seen from their ships. Flights on, just cruising underwater by the ships, taking off right through the sea, breaking through, going off into space. They're just tremendous stories. Those.
Absolutely. And, I started my journey talking with Tim Gallaudet, where I known Tim Gallaudet, and then went into a bit of a deeper dive, so to speak, of our oceans and what kind of equipment we use out there in terms of military, commercial, known as observable technology, looking at our oceans floors and so on and so forth. With Jim Goodall, Jim Goodall wrote a book on all that sort of technology, and he's convinced, because he's rode on a submarine, that Navy submariners have witnessed USOs. They call them fast movers, which led me to Antonio, his testimony on how he witnessed a fast mover or USO on his very first ride on a submarine. And the sonar guy was screaming out, sonar, fast mover. And the XO walked over to check in what was going on. He said, I had an object moving at 4,300 knots, sir. And he said, okay, walk in and go. And Antonio witnessed this, thinking that he was going to be blown out of the water by a torpedo or something. And asked what was going on. And it's almost like an open secret that they're noticing these USOs operating in our oceans with superior speeds to anything that we can operate. A submarine goes maximum about 35 to 40 knots when it's cruising. And our torpedo, or super cavitation, a way to create an air bubble from this torpedo, those can go super fast, but a max maybe 170, knots. So, what are these objects that seem to operate with impunity in our ocean and all our ocean? They're transmedium objects. They're UFOs that seem to exhibit the capability of moving from our oceans to our atmosphere to space with no friction, no regard for the physics of the them, superior capabilities. And I'm very curious about this. I want to know more.
Most of our submarines are nuclear-based missile subs, and they take security, as you know, very, very seriously. So if there are objects that float by, zooming by, they're on it. They're on it. They don't seem to be concerned about the USOs coming by their craft. You pick that up?
I think you're picking up on something there. They seem to block it. They seem to categorize them, and that's why we think there might be a secret fast mover program or cataloging them. But they're not threatened, I don't think.
If a Russian sub or a Chinese sub came close by, as close as the USOs, our Navy would go nuts.
That's right. That's 100% right. They're more concerned about what's going on out there with China, Russia. They kind of filter all data for that. The other human beings, not really this possible non-human intelligence that's floating around our oceans, right? But, I've had people reach out to me since the doc has come out. This individual, Jack Sarfati, I wonder if any of that information might come out if Jack is right.
Share with us a story, Darcy, before the break of the USO episode.
All right. There have been many USO episodes throughout history, but to explain this is not a human craft. Let's go way back to the 1800s. In 1825, a naturalist was sailing on an old Navy ship, kind of like a man of war from Spain. And he rode the ship from Britain all the way to Hawaii. When he was around Hawaii, in the middle of the night, a red, orangish spear came out of the ocean, illuminated the full deck, scared everybody that was on the deck. He went back into the ocean, and then it came out of the ocean again and went over the ship. And just think that it was like daylight when this thing was above them. This can't be human craft. I mean, our navies haven't had technology like that forever. So I don't think we don't even have something like that now. If you listen to Tim Kettle Dead, Rear Admiral Never Dead, when they saw the go fast, he was told that was an orb. That was some kind of spear-like object with no light surfaces, as we know, flying over the ocean. So, what are these things that how long have they been in our ocean, flying around and swimming?
And what are they doing in the ocean as opposed to being just up in space? They're capable of doing both.
Absolutely. It seems like they do both. And I did document many strange natural encounters in my previous documentaries with plenty of astronauts holding on to the record.
I worked with a cameraman in Detroit back in the late 70s by the name of Mike Wood. Any relationship? Same spelling as yours.
He's probably an old sculpt, but I can see I'm related to him really, George.
No good Tibetan.
No good Tibetan.
Darcy, since you've been doing these documentaries, what has been the feedback you have gotten?
Yeah, I got really good feedback from the community on my latest documentaries. I have been slightly attacked. If you check out my IMDb, it seems like maybe some folks related to the We're Good group on my pages with 1 stars out of 10. So there's some pretty strange people out there that
You get a 10 from us.
well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I've had some good reviews, though. I've had some people leave some excellent ratings and reviews on my Amazon pages when they purchase. And that keeps me going, you know? I know that people appreciate the way that I'm breaking down these stories with as many facts and interesting accounts as possible.
Are you going to be in contact in the desert by any means?
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to seeing you there. I'm going to present this latest film there, and you know, give a bit of Q&A and updates on the new things that I've found. I'm currently shooting a follow-up transmedium documentary where I'm doing boots on the ground investigation out by the waters and covering some pretty interesting cases with a new whistleblower.
Yeah, let's definitely hook up while we're out there. I've got an event with my colleague George Knapp, and then we've got a banquet that night, this Saturday night, which I believe is June 1st or 2nd, something like that.
Yeah, I'm going to be around Sunday and Monday. I hope you're still around Sunday. I'd love to meet up with you and buy a drink.
Let's come back in just a moment and chat more about your incredible work. Darcy, bear with us. We'll take calls with him next hour here on Coast to Coast.
The free Coast Zone email newsletter is sent out 6 days a week and is a great way to keep up on all things Coast. With detailed program recaps, the fascinating Today in Strangeness
Hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit. No sugar, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This is a radio ad for Dixit. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dixit. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Charles Barkley to pick up you.
We'll take Barkley.
First pick, Sarah kids. Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? Okay, here's the plan. Pass me the ball every time. This is banking reimagined. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One and member FDIC. In this week's Marketers Report, Chris Brand, Chief Marketing Officer, Chipotle Mexican Grill, weighs in on the power of audio.
We've used audio to reinforce what we're showing on TV, what we're showing in other digital channels. When your priority is driving reach, boy, everybody seems to listen to the radio.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, conversations, trusted influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com. So lucky to be loving. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Lurie.
We're going to take your calls with Darcy Weir next hour here on Coast to Coast as we're talking about submersible UFOs, but he's got an extensive background, all kinds of UFO news, just about any question news from ParanormalDate.com keeps cruising along. Got a wonderful email today from a couple that got married after meeting each other from ParanormalDate.com. How about that? So sign up if you haven't. ParanormalDate.com. 634 people to go to hit 188,000 members. ParanormalDate.com.
At ParanormalDate.com, you meet the most fantastic people. Hi, I'm Tom.
Hi, I'm Jennifer. What brings you here?
Yeah, I'm here to meet someone who understands me.
How so?
Well, I'm into UFOs, ghosts, aliens, Bigfoot, conspiracy theories, and the paranormal, and that kind of stuff. But can't seem to find anyone who gets it.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Tom. I gotta go.
Okay, guess that's not your cup of tea. You sure?
Very. Good luck with that.
I can't meet anyone on Howard. I really can't find a website for my unique interests. I was wondering too. Have you thought about ParanormalDate.com? What? Who are you? I'm a paranormal matchmaker, and it's ParanormalDate.com. It's a website for people looking for people like them. Stuff you like, remember? Interesting. I'll give it a try. Well, let's try this again. Hi, I'm Tom.
Hey, Dan. Your profile on ParanormalDate.com looked very interesting. So you really saw a UFO?
Well, yeah. It was so intense, but not as intense as meeting you.
You're an alien chasing flirt, but I kind of like it.
Wow, this ParanormalDate.com thing really works. Maybe ParanormalDate.com is for you, people with an interest in things they hear on George's show. Find their match daily. So if you're looking for that special someone with an interest in UFOs, ghosts, aliens, Bigfoot, conspiracy theories, and of course, the paranormal, come to the dating site Inspired by George Norrie. It's always free to search, and if you decide to upgrade to our amazing new features, use promo code George for a great discount. ParanormalDate.com. You are not alone. Hi, Megan. I want to turn you on to a path to feel better, have more energy, and less sickness. It's a great website, criticalhealthnews.com. The audio lectures, videos, and articles about health will captivate you. You'll
they're spending time, they underway.
Well, whoever they are, I'm convinced they could be really intelligent. Where we look at the planet like this, it's 70% covered in ocean water. Most of it out of reach, out of sight, out of sound from people.
Generally a great way to hide.
Generally a great way to hide. And if you did want to have an installation, some kind of base which you could what greater place than in somewhere deep in our oceans. There's been sightings off the coast of Puerto Rico, off the coast of Florida, off the coast of California, Alaska, Antarctic, everywhere. It's just staggering the amount of UFO sightings over the ocean and in the ocean at this point.
What does the Navy or the government say officially about USOs? Do they say anything?
Well, interestingly enough, there was an intelligence report going around 2021, debrief in Garfield on it, and they did a Freedom of Information Act to find out what was being communicated about USOs or these supposed fast movers. And they did get an email released to them between two high-ranking military officials in the Navy discussing UAP and where the information is regarding ocean-based phenomenon or USOs. So I think they are very well aware that this is going on, that our oceans are a domain for these things to operate. And in that 2021 circulation of information, it was alleged that during the UAP task force days with David Rush, there was a widely circulated document that included a large black triangle that was emanating, that was coming out of the ocean. F-18 fighter pilot was taking photos of it as it flew past it and went into the sky beyond. He remarked that it had green lights at each corner from underneath big white light circles. And he was dumbfounded at any pilot in our conventional craft would be. And that photo, my friend Bob McGuire, who goes by Science Bob, who worked for the MRO, he said he saw that photo. I said, please send it to me. He said, absolutely not. Darcy, that's completely classified.
No way that they're going to give that to you, Darcy.
No way. Not even if I'm Canadian.
What stood out in your documentaries the most?
I think the fact that there's a long history of this stuff happening, and I spoke to Richard Dolan, very seasoned and well-studied researcher in the UFO phenomenon.
One of the best.
One of the best. He's going to be at Contact in the Desert as well. And he's actually currently working on a book. My film has probably, close to 20 cases we covered. And in his book,
pressure to push disclosure even more.
It looks like you're pacing yourself out to do about one documentary a year. What's your next project?
Well, I'm actually working on a few consecutively. I'm trying to put something together, the past 73 events with Phil Mantle, a British man who, worked with Calvin and Charlie. And then I'm working on one on Puerto Rico. That's the follow-up to this one. And the transmedia USO phenomenon around the island of Puerto Rico, which is right at the border of the Bermuda Triangle, very anomalous area. Long history there of UFO and USO sightings. And I'm doing one on remote viewing and human intelligence.
Do you know Joshua P. Warren? He lived in Puerto Rico for a while. He might be a good source.
I don't, but if you, one of your producers, want to send me an email, I would be happy to connect. I'm doing a boots on the ground investigation over there. I've already checked plenty of footage on site and spoke with a whistleblower. Some pretty incredible stuff. And actually, one of my recent friends who I featured at the end of this latest documentary, Transmedia Fast Movers and UFOs, is an individual named Andy Marcial. He actually was responsible for leaking the 3 Department of Homeland Security UAP videos that went viral last year. And believe it or not,
It was gutsy on his part.
She was contacted by a Department of Homeland Security agent. I think it's gutsier for that guy. He wanted Andy to get this information out. And essentially, he contacted Andy with a big platform on Instagram called NYUAP Discussion. Andy released the videos by doing the right thing. He contacted the SCU, the Scientific Coalition for UAP Studies. Peter Reilly and a bunch of scientists over there poured over the footage, really tried to debunk it, and they vetted the Department of Homeland Security contact, make sure he was legit. And they came out with their study that the rubber duck footage, the A10 footage, and the Puka footage was very anomalous. Lo and behold, the end of last year, around August, CBP, Customs Border Patrol, and DHS released their UAP documents and said those videos are real. So we're living in interesting times. Other agencies seem to be leaking this stuff. And Andy is one of the central characters of my next documentary in Puerto Rico. He is a Puerto Rican native. He was born there, moved to New York with his mom, and he's an experiencer, saw UFOs himself, and that's how he started off his social media platform, which tracked this DHS agent. So full circle, he's witnessed UAPs himself, created a platform, and then leaked incredible UAP that came from one of our security agencies. And pretty interesting guy, pretty interesting story, and I think Puerto Rico has a long offer in terms of these
Darcy, of all the cases you've heard, all the 15 documentaries that you've put together, what story stands out the most?
Well, I've been fascinated by space, by NASA's history of going to this new frontier beyond the old frontier, which was our ocean. When I hear astronauts talk about UFOs and their sightings, I mean, the list is long.
Did you ever have Dr. Edward Mitchell before you passed on tape?
I never got a chance, and I really regret it. But, I talked to James Fox in one of my recent documentaries. James imparted his knowledge from speaking to Edward this guy's hotel, super fancy schmancy, and the bellhop walks over and says, excuse me, monsieur, Mr. Holder, there's a call for you, Mr. Fox. And James walks over, picks up the phone, and Buzz basically says, I'm not doing the interview. Here, this is such a huge story. You could really help us with UFO disclosure, bringing this case. And Buzz just said, I'm not doing it.
Basically buzz off, right?
He said, I try to get money for a civilian rocket program to take people to space. And I'm not going to jeopardize it by being labeled a UFO quack.
Why did he come up with that after the fact? Why didn't he think of that in the beginning?
Well, I think there was a recent revelation within that week. Who's the investor in SETI? His name's like, I'm losing George, but basically he said, I saw this other guy investing money with SET, this is SET money.
Always passing on since.
Yeah, and he said, that guy's been labeled a UFO quack, and I'm not going to risk that too. I'm on James. And I think there's a lot of astronauts that have witnessed this phenomenon. You look at James McDivitt, you look at Dr. Edgar Mitchell, the brain, the chief, and many other anecdotal stories that come out of the Apollo mission, the Gemini mission, the Mercury mission, even the X-15 mission, the very first NASA-designated astronaut missions with Joe White and Robert Walker. They both reported seeing UFOs when they were in that modified jetcraft.
They're great stories. We're going to take a break and come back and take calls with you in just a moment.
Find out more about tonight's guest. Log on to coasttocoastam.com.
Ready for our beach day? Great. I got sunscreen, sunglasses, and your cup.
6 times better protection can make a big difference.
Make sure oil ice a can of paint.
See yourself. It's raised to pay. Just go to Key Exclusive Medical World. Provide 6 times better oil protection on your life of your engine. Just go to GT Exclusive Medical. Get oil for maximum protection.
I'm feeling good.
Fine. So, damn it. These news are you right now. Shop for Plus with GT Exclusive Medical on Amazon. For peace. For me, it's the aroma of lavender and candle bath. Developed by Rainforest Sunscreen. Enlightenment. Here I come.
Free one-day delivery on backbox and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on Prime.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. This is a radio ad for the Pixel team. Dupilumab, prescription medicine for people 6 months in with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results will vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur. They can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asking medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your aging specialist about Guinness. Visit Guinness.com or call 1-844-DIXON.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. With advanced control mist, it's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Power control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas, or pull for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon. No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to let them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit. No sugar, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Hey, it's Jody. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
A fraction of a raindrop, 3 grains of salt, but up to 100 times more potent than morphine. The tiniest amount of illegal fentanyl is all it takes to cause an overdose. Fentanyl can be mixed into heroin, cocaine, press pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be in your drugs. You wouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
It is the Word of God and the Word of God that changes people's lives. The In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio features the biblically based teachings of Dr. Charles Stanley. God's Word presented in a way to help you grow closer to the Lord each day. Whether you're listening to Charles Stanley Radio, Daily Devotion, or our Spanish station in Contacto, In Touch Radio Network has the faith-based content you can trust. To hear Dr. Stanley anytime during your day, search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app.
With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
This is Captain speaking. We've got a clear runway. The weather's fine, but we're just going to circle here a while and get lucky. No, nothing like that. It's just these cash prizes add up quick. So I suggest you sit back, give a trim table up right now, start getting lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Are you feeling lucky? No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18+ terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. And all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 million protection package, so we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
Attention parents. Is your child struggling with reading? Watch their confidence soar as they jump a whole grade level in just 30 days with Hooked on Phonics. It's simple and fun for kids. Engaging lessons with catchy songs and games keep them hooked. It's easy for you. No teaching experience needed, just 15 minutes a day. Guaranteed results. See at least one grade level improvement or your money back. Get your first month for just $1 and free access to Hooked on Math and Hooked on Spelling apps. Visit HookedOnPhonics.com now. That's HookedOnPhonics.com.
Nobody wants to have that money, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Cambridge offers the Pretty Flexi Coach. It's designed for women's retirement needs with flexible withdrawals to help cover unexpected expenses, plus a guaranteed lifetime income benefit that keeps paying you even when your account balance is zero. In other words, it's like getting a paycheck for life. Listen to me, a paycheck for life, guaranteed. Sounds too good to be true. It's not. It's for Pretty Flexi Coach, and it's one more example of what we
and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. This is Jacob Edwin. If you've been involved in a motorcycle accident, call 844-24-JACOB. KFI AM 640.
Save Kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
And welcome back, George Norrie with Darcy Weir. Darcy, one of the original Mercury 7 astronauts, Gordon Cooper, before he became an astronaut in 1951, claims that he saw a UFO in Germany. Isn't amazing? Did you ever cover that story?
Yeah, he also said he witnessed the UFO land on a dry lake bed when he was flying as a test pilot. It did cover some of that. And you know, the name of that billionaire investor that invested in SETI, who Buzz Aldrin didn't want to be equated with, was Paul Allen.
That's right. From Microsoft.
Yeah, exactly. And he didn't want to be labeled like Paul Allen. But you know, he's obviously a brilliant man. I wish only Buzz came clean about his UFO experience.
But Buzz is still kicking too, isn't he?
Yes, I'm trying to phone, believe it or not, but he's hard to get a hold of. And I think there's other astronauts out there who have witnessed stuff too, but are not too keen to talk about it. And weirdly enough, Bill Nelson is a former STS mission astronaut, you know, the shuttles. And he became a NASA administrator and said, I spoke to the pilot. I saw the UAP videos, and I believe something's going on out there, and we're trying to find out about UAP. But then later last year, he was part of the whole debunking crew, and they had their UAP panel at NASA to say that everything was mosaic again. It was strange that Bill came out and initially was saying he believed in the UAP phenomenon, and then NASA was going to investigate it, and then they completely did a 180 and said, nothing to see here, folks.
Nothing at all. Paul Allen passed away, by the way, 6 years ago.
Oh, too bad.
Let's go to the flags. Let's go to Bill in Los Angeles to get us started. Hey, Bill, go ahead.
I've got information on two mysteries that Darcy mentioned, and a question.
Sure.
Yeah, Darcy, I talked to you last year when you were on NAP's program. I'm a former journalist at Columbia J School at 86, and I'm interested in the documentation of ufology. And just for your information, I had a couple of run-ins with Seth Shostak on the topic that you and Jordan talked about. And I wanted to be very diplomatic when he said that Seth seemed a little confused. Seth calls the TikTok to start with, and I'm convinced, I don't know what Seth Shostak really knows about ufology. I mean, Richard Dolan has just roasted him as far as his knowledge of ufology, but I'm convinced at this point that SETI stands for Search for Extra Taxpayer Income. Yeah, it seems that way, I guess. They're not really using anything, and they've taken a lot of money over the years, so private money, but yeah, that could be true.
They're not funded by taxpayers. You're right, it is all private money.
Yeah. But, anyways.
But you're right about one thing. If you hear a signal, it could be thousands of years out of the sun.
Exactly. And I think it's a fool's errand to chase that down. I think we should be investing in other things, at least privately, too.
Let's go to Joe, Long Island, New York. Hey, Joseph, go ahead.
Hey, Don, yeah, the two-part question, and then question about your field research. On the first thing would be about colors on the ground, say a ship at sea or on land, but it's a sudden massive change in the colorization, which would certainly be the sun and the Are they wearing masks? I don't know. But I know that there is tales that there could be some that are so human-like looking, we'll never even know that they're different from us. And to your last question, are there any anomalous areas in the ocean that I would be afraid to venture into myself? I think the Bermuda Triangle, I think this is a highly anomalous area. Believe it or not, my friend Mike Barlow, he wrote his book, The Triangle, and at the starting of that book, he discusses James Cameron's opening to his film, The Abyss, where a submarine went missing going through the Bermuda Triangle, and that actually happened in history. We actually did have one of our U.S. submarines go completely missing when it ventured into the Bermuda Triangle. So, a strange place.
It is indeed. I don't think I'd want to be on a ship in the Bermuda Triangle. Would you?
Don't think so.
Next up, let's go to Michael in San Antonio, Texas. Hello, Mike. Go ahead.
Hello, Jordan. How are you?
Okay, sir. Thanks.
I'm using text now to call you, so I'm glad that you can hear me.
Great.
Hi, Dark. I have a quick comment, and I have a theory that I'd like to send out to you guys. I think what we're seeing enter the body of water would be technically UFOs or USOs from another realm thousands of years from now. And the reason I say that is because, first of all, they're silent. When they enter the water, we don't hear a splash. Second of all, I don't think the water is there anymore at that point. When we see these events happen, whether it be a lake or Lake Michigan, for example, there have been several times UFOs have entered the water. The water's not there. And what they're going for is something that is on the very surface or the bottom of the water. Perhaps mineral that they need for their UFO or perhaps nutrients that they need themselves. That's number one. Number two is the fact that the water is gone is very, very serious. And that's something we need to start to think about. It's not being a disjoint of our waters. It's right through. And that's all I have to say. Thanks, Mike. Really good comment. Very observant. Yes. There's an individual named Mike who thinks about USOs and UFOs over water. And he documented many experience or witnessing UFOs when they go into water. It's almost as if they have a field activated and they're able to displace the water without making a splash. Whatever that's worth, it's a very interesting theory. And maybe they are interested in the water, especially the Great Lakes. That's fresh water in that level.
How disappointed were you, Darcy, in the latest government report that they have not reverse engineered anything, nor have we been visited?
Yeah, very disappointed. And I think anybody who's been following this for long enough feels that disappointment probably just as much. It looks like just your standard nothing to see here, folks. And they mentioned one program that was supposed to be a Department of Homeland Security requested reverse engineering program that was denied. It's called like
didn't know if I could touch much on that particular race. I'll listen to you out here.
We haven't talked about that. You, Darcy?
No, Aaron, please read me into that sometime. Send me an email. media@oakjourney.com would be great.
And if they go to your website, they can find your email address.
Yeah, just oakjourney.com. That's very interesting. Really nice to hear there. That'd be fantastic. I think I'm going to look into possibly possible under ocean flights for future dogs.
East of the Rockies, Christine is with us in West Virginia. Hello, Christine. Go ahead.
Hello, I'm actually in Richmond, Virginia, previously living in Hampton Roads.
Okay, great.
I spent 10 years there, located underneath the Naval Air Force Base. During that time, I experienced an extraordinary amount of anomaly, to the point that my home was struck by lightning, which came from the ground up. I've taken some rocks to a person in Richmond who said that it appeared that my home had experienced a plastic event. In other words, was struck by a meteorite. And what I'm coming forth with is I have experienced what I think is the military has actually been in contact with extraterrestrial intelligence for quite a while and is utilizing those forces for their own advancement in technology.
We've long suspected that, Darcy, haven't we?
Yeah, I think you're on to something there, Christine. That's been rumored to happen, been happening for a long time. I would love to get to the bottom of it. And if you've been exposed to that, it's just another story to add to the truth behind that. So thank you for speaking well.
Joe in wonderful Great California. Joseph, go ahead.
Thank you for taking my call today.
Sure.
Oh, by the way, that submarine that went down was the USS and and it was a submarine and it burned out Virginia. It went down in the Bermuda Triangle somewhere.
And then it was one called the Thrush.
Yeah, my ship, I was on the ship, and we took about a month looking for it. We couldn't find it. I wanted to inject some information that these submersibles, they could have underground bases, but in the earth itself, not just in the ocean, but on the earth. The ocean is a tremendous resource, and they have all the food and all the resources that you can do anything with. Also, that there are volcanoes on the floor of the ocean, and it would be easy to go into one of these lava tubes if they're still operated, if they're still
not active.
And no, they won't react. I went to an area like Bermuda Triangle from South America, and I passed over a volcano, a huge volcano. So it is possible that maybe the wave lines of these volcanoes cause energy field in these anomalous areas, as well as the vortex. So they could just go in there and they could just be someplace else. Not on the earth, but someplace else. So usually, maybe here, they could transport themselves other places, by the way.
What do you think of other dimensions in some of these things?
Well, they demonstrated back in Cosmos, the Tesseract, the very real thing, the fourth dimensional object we can't see. And scientists since then have said there could be
ninth dimension beyond our third dimension we interact. With David Rush's testimony, he came forward and said, some of this non-human intelligence that we've interacted with that he's come into, been educated on for the UAP task force may not be extraterrestrial, they may be dimensional beings that are another dimension. And, science, says that one could exist. So I think.
Can you imagine tracking a submersible UFO and then you see it crashing through the water to just take off, go off into space? I mean, it must be an awesome sight.
Incredible. And, you think about Kevin Day, Navy men that witnessed the tic-tac, and he was tracking these objects for days. He stated that he saw an object with their radar system go from 80,000 feet to 20,000 feet in the blink of an eye. And, that's above 80,000 feet in space. So it's coming from space and then going down to Earth and going to the ocean. That sounds like the trajectory you just described.
Sure does. We're going to come back and wrap things up with you, Darcy, in just a moment on Coast to Coast Day.
Coast Insiders, the new version of the Coast to Coast AM app, is now available for iPhone and now Android 4.0 on the go. Listen live or on demand anywhere, anytime. Go to coasttocoastam.com and download it today.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Jody. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that take it as prescribed to help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, Dawn Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get this nutrients are real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit, no sugar, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-size bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com. Hop on over to Family Dollar for everything Easter this year. Save time and money. Find affordable pre-built Easter baskets starting at only $5 a piece. Or get creative and craft your own with a large selection of basket staffers like pouches, sweets, and toys. On Hot Fridays, deals on massive varieties like chocolate eggs, maybe $30, or sweet tarts jelly beans. Now buy two, get one free. Don't worry, we've got treats for everyone. Only at Family Dollar. Helping you do more.
This is a radio ad for Pixart. Coming up, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and
to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dixon. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dixon can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about your worsening eye problems, such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dixon. Visit Dixon.com or call 1-844-DIXON.
There's something about a fresh haircut from the friendly skilled stylists at Great Clips that just makes life, well, brighter. The sun shines brighter. Your step feels springier. Even your jokes are funnier. And the best part, when you use Great Clips online check-in, you can get in for a haircut without having to rearrange your day or your budget. Download the app today and start feeling that much greater in just a few taps. Great Clips. It's gonna be great.
kids get sick more often. They can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures.
We want to ensure that all of our kids have healthy meals every day.
Thank you.
Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
And welcome back to Coast, George Murray with Darcy Weir. We're talking about his documentaries that are incredible. His website is called Journeys. Let's go to final calls. First time caller Chad in Indiana. Hey Chad, welcome.
Hey, how are you?
Great, thanks.
I was wondering what y'all saw the possibility of, rather than actually being alien UFOs, what these are possibly drones in the future.
Good question. What do you think of that, Darcy, that they may be drones from the future or maybe even time travelers coming back?
Yeah, I've actually looked into like the key masters works, and I think it's very possible that if we do not restore ourselves through war, we could evolve to the point that we can use time travel and come back and observe earlier versions of ourselves in history. But there's other theories out there that are equally as entertaining, like the crypto-terrestrial theory, that there's something living in our oceans that's older than us, or maybe the same length in age as us, but they are just different. They're not human. They uses advanced technology and lives in the ocean. I don't know.
All right, my friend.
this girl that I was named Duncan Lutan.
How about that?
So again, move, decide to move. So those things I kind of had spice to research.
Yet we continue to get these UFO reports and stories all over the place. Yet there are some people who truly believe government's going to disclose. I don't think so. I've told you that. What do you think?
I don't either. I've said that. I think as long as I've been researching it in writing, I should say, which goes back to the 50s and the first book in 66, to the host, I've said that it's not going to. People say, well, I can't keep a secret. Almost, yeah. I mean, but we have. I'm talking about this not long ago with Kevin Bramble, I know, just my research, and continually finding people making death. I hate to use the word confession testimony.
Sure.
That testimony.
They just want to get it off their chest.
Yeah. And you know, I can't see why someone has kept a secret all of their lives and then on their death, everyone leave that as part of their legacy. So it seems we're building up to a time of disclosure, but I really am not optimistic about this coming anytime soon. I know our friends in the exo-political that they're very enthusiastic and we hear from them regularly and respect all their research and what they're trying to do. And you know what? They're optimists. I try to be a knockout optimist as much as possible. So I'm hopeful that we will have some sort of great revelation, but I'm just not terribly optimistic that it will happen in our lifetime.
Unless it's a mistake. Something like that. Let's go to the phones. David in Pleasant Hills, California, west of the Rockies. David, go ahead. You're on with Brett Steiger.
Hey, George. Hey, Brett.
Okay. Your name?
David. I'm David.
David. Okay.
Yeah, I'm telling people that I kind of research lately, YouTube videos, stuff like what Joe and Lou were talking about, what they did on the steel rare and the congressional, I think it was congressional hearings was trying to get point disclosure was. Things like maybe I want to say that it's really I don't think we'll ever see disclosure because as far as I know, the government will just be in control of my things. As far as that's going, as far as all that is proceeding. So this agenda is going on. Well, see anything come out now.
Let's hypothesize about this, Brett. You know, this group, the Illuminati, the Bilderbergs, these people, you think they're being controlled by ETs? I would say no. I think they just don't want us to know because they're afraid they will lose control of us.
Yes. No, I don't. Stay cold. I certainly have to do. You certainly have to do. They open to all. And you know, I'm open to that type of comment, but I think the Bilderbergs and Illuminati, and there's a lot to write about conspiracies. We're just being overwhelmed trying to keep up with that. But again, the caller agrees that there's probably not going to be disclosure as far as groups being controlled by ETs or aliens or multidimensionals, whatever. That I think the whole field can have a certain paranormal aspect to it. And I think we have to be aware of this. I've seen so many friends since I began really kind of lose it. Who were serious researchers, started to do deeply, felt they really had insight into the truth. And that's sad to say. Many of them suffered mental issues and I don't know. But it's a fool. And I told Sherry before we really got into this job, it's like entering a magic theater in one sense. And I said things are going to happen. Even when I was reading and doing the 60s and the 70s, things that just beckoned normal, sensible to
is the great mystery that affects all of us in so many ways.
What fascinates me too, Brad, these stories of submersible UFOs.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
They pop out of the ocean, they're witnessed by sailors, people on boats and ships. Truly incredible stuff.
Not stuff. I get those stories we receive most often tonight, from shrimp fishermen and other fishermen and military men and Navy men and so forth who write us with their reports.
Can you imagine being on a boat and you see a UFO smash itself out of the water and just take off?
Well, we stood on a shore of Lake Peru. I saw that happen at least a dozen times in one night.
Yeah.
No explanation what we were really seeing, but we all knew what it looked like we were seeing.
Anything going back in or just going out?
Nothing go out. They would come in, dive, and go out. And almost like they were putting on a show.
Let's go to Clearwater, Florida. Scott. Let's go to Rockies. Hi, Scott. Go ahead.
When he was little, he was so very bad. When he was, he did watch even so they put him a little better.
No, okay.
I can't figure out what these things are. I figured it out when I first heard about them. So actually, you know, there's natural. So it's supernatural. You said they're actual, but you can't really say they're actually supernatural.
I don't think you've read many of my books. Well, then you would know that I began speaking of the supernatural aspect back in the 60s, much to the dismay of my fellow researchers.
And, you know, I still think a lot of people will say they're dimensional, they're demonic. I still think they're coming from planetary systems within our galaxy.
Well, you cannot deny that as a workable theory, but as we said, it's such a multi-layered theory. And certainly the spiritual or the supernatural people always have a knee-jerk word for a lot of people, but I think we understand what we mean when I say that. That aspect of another dimension, another world, another supernatural, whatever you define that, because there are so many similarities between UFO phenomena, aliens, and ghosts.
How about that, Prince? For Dan Galante, Donna Walker, Tom Dan Heiser, Lisa Lyon, Lex Lambert, Chantal Stewart, Jeremy Wells, Stephanie Smith, Chris Rose, Tim Binnall, George Knapp, Richard Sherrick. I'm George Dory. Somewhere out there on Coast to Coast AM. We'll see you on our next edition. Until then, be safe.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The
Attention parents, watch your child go from ABCs to confident readers in just 30 days with Hooked on Phonics. It only takes 15 minutes a day to unlock the most important life skill for their future, reading. We transform kids no matter their starting point with fun lessons, catchy songs, and guaranteed results. One grade level jump or your money back. Right now, get free access to Hooked on Math and Spelling apps, plus your first month for just $1. Visit hookedonphonics.com today and unleash your child's reading potential.
Hey, it's Joe. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. Well, go to SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
Hey, you got me, gun? Yeah, check it out. What's this? Oh, that's my episode. It covers an opioid overdose. I decided to always keep it on me after my therapist. It saved his life. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. That makes me want to have it with me, too. You totally should. Check the pharmacy. It was actually really easy to get, and it's easy to use. I definitely will. Thanks. Naloxone saves lives. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose. Some days I cover up because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. And now I'm hitting the road with clear skin thanks to Skyrizi. Rizatriptan, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clearer skin in 4 months. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses. Don't use it allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine. Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed guideline for psoriasis, and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. All LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 million protection package, so we'll reimburse you up to the limits of your plan if you lose money to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
We're gathered here today to... Has anyone seen the bride and groom?
Sorry, we're here. We were getting lucky in the limo. We lost track of time.
No, I think consider. Cash prizes that even quicker than it gets registered. In that case, I would pronounce lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Daily bonuses are waiting. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18 plus. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
The children of our nation know little to nothing about 9/11, but the Tunnel to Towers 9/11 Institute is writing this morning by helping teachers educate kids in kindergarten through 12th grade. Their non-fiction first-person accounts are told through videos in the Discovering Heroes book series. The Institute offers full curriculum and a speakers bureau, a mobile exhibit that's an interactive museum with 9/11 artifacts, and Russell F. Siller Memorial Scholarships for kids and program recipients. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get instant nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit. No sugar, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control with coverage you can count on. Temperature lightly to cover targeted areas. Or pull for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, intercalable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
You're at a place you just discovered. And being an American Express Platinum card holder with Global Dining Access by Resi helped you score tickets to quite the dining experience. Okay, Chef. You're looking at something you've never seen before, much less tasted. After your first bite, you say, no, because you're speechless. That's the powerful backing of American Express. See how to elevate your dining experiences at americanexpress.com/with-Amex. Terms apply.
KFI AM 640. ConsumerReports.org.
This program has been pre-recorded.
From the City of Angels near the Pacific Ocean, good morning, good evening, wherever you may be across the nation, around the world. I'm George Moore. This is Coast to Coast AM. And tonight, we look forward to comment on a fantastic show for you. Here's what's happening. TikTok Chief Executive Officer Shou refused to answer questions on whether the Chinese government has influence over the popular social media app Islamic Control Ban on life. Xu was walking out of the U.S. Capitol in Washington, D.C. when he was asked 9 times about the Chinese Communist Party's relationship with the app. He refused. A Florida man with worsening migraines was found to have a parasitic pigborne larvae in his brain, according to a report published this month in the American Journal of Case Reports. Doctors believe the tapeworm infection originated from his habit of eating undercooked bacon. A 52-year-old man initially went to see the doctor because his migraines had suddenly worsened over 4 months. They were happening almost weekly. They were very
website, iHeartBook.com. Thanks, Christian. Satellites burning up as they fall to Earth could weaken its magnetic field, according to a new paper. Under a worst-case scenario, they can even strip away part of our planet's atmosphere. SpaceX Starship rocket designed to eventually send astronauts to the moon and beyond, completing an entire test flight through space on its third try, getting farther than ever before, but it disintegrated on its return to Earth. Here's Kevin Randall with his weekly UFO report. Hello there, Lieutenant Colonel. What do you got for us?
I'm sure you know that the all-main anomaly resolution office, which is known as ARROW, issued their report on the historical record of U.S. government involvement with unidentified anomalous phenomena.
We sure do.
Yeah, last Friday. As predicted by many of us, it was another along the line of official report and not the issue. It was loaded with double talk. We also predicted that the mainstream media would flip the conclusions and report them with no commentary about their accuracy. That conclusion said, I quote, "To date, ARROW has not discovered any empirical evidence that any sighting of a UAP representative of real technology or the existence of a classified program that had not been properly reported to the Congress. Investigative efforts determined that most sightings were the result of misidentifications of ordinary objects and phenomena. Although many UFO reports remain unsolved, ARROW assesses that if additional quality data were available, most of those cases also could be identified as a result of ordinary objects or phenomena." While my colleagues have studied UFOs for decades, agree that many UFO reports are the result of misidentifications of ordinary objects and phenomena, and that more would be resolved if complete data were available. There's a solid core of sightings that have complete data, multiple witnesses, physical evidence, and corroboration by instruments such as radar. First, let's look at their claim that they discovered no empirical evidence suggesting off-world technology. My definition of empirical evidence is evidence that consists of observations collected systematically by researchers as part of a research study. This is misdirection simply because all the studies cited were government-sponsored and came to the same conclusion. There are other studies not mentioned and not sponsored by the government agencies that can be classified as empirical that reach different conclusions. I think specifically Peter Sturrock's work that involves empirical evidence. I think of the Washington National UFO sightings in July of 1952 that involved multiple witnesses, military and civilian pilots, radar returns on 3 independent radar systems in the Washington, D.C. area. I interviewed Major Dewey Bournay and Al Shaw.
thought we were in the clear. They are anticipating around 6 rate cuts by the Fed this year, and the inflation data came out higher than expected. Diversify a portion of your savings into gold. Approach Gold Group. They'll help you convert an existing IRA or 401k to a tax-sheltered IRA. Text Coast to 989898 to get your free info kit on gold and talk to a precious metal specialist on how to protect your savings with gold. Text Coast to 989898 now.
I'm Christopher Ballmer, founder of Untucked. When I started the brand, I wanted to make the perfect fitting Untucked shirt. And over the years, we changed the way guys think about how they dress. The secret was our obsession over fabric quality, listening to what our customers wanted and making everything fit perfectly. Our fit team has mastered pants, polos, sports coats, and more, so we've got you covered from head to toe. Try what millions of guys already know. Shop today at untuckit.com or our 80-plus stores worldwide.
And of course, it's your number one need is food. Because when things go sideways, it's always one of the first things to sell out. And if you wait to stock up, all you'll find at the grocery store are crowds of desperate people and empty shelves. That's why FEMA and the Red Cross say you need at least 72 hours of non-perishable food. But here's the good news. For Patriots, the trusted preparedness company is offering listeners of this station a special buy one, get two free deal on its best-selling 72 hours survival food kits. This good and proof kit has 20 servings of delicious food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, all designed to last for 25 years. It sells for $29 and has been rated 4.4 stars by thousands of happy customers. You actively buy one kit, you will get 2 more kits absolutely free. That's 3 kits for the price of one, $58 and free food. Go to freefood3.com. That's freefood3.com. This deal won't last. Go to freefood3.com now. Hey, welcome back to Coast, George Norrie with you. We're back with us, the award-winning author of the Upside Down series of 6 books, spanning the topics of consciousness science, spiritual awakening, political and economic theory, medicine, and much more. He's a former partner at the Silicon Valley strategy firm, a New York investment banker, magna cum laude graduate of Princeton University. Over has served on the board of the Institute of Applied Sciences since 2019. A good friend, the late Edward Richards organization. Mark, welcome back. Welcome again.
Thank you, George. Great to talk to you. I've been here.
Looking forward to this. You made a home run with an into upside down medicine, my friend.
Thank you for saying that. I think it's a very important topic. I'd love to write about it.
Last time you were on with me, which was about a year and a half ago, we talked about UFOs, aliens, and spirits. Anything new to that?
I would just say the more I look at it, the more I think that humans are not alone. It's probably not surprising to your audience, but there's just so much evidence in many areas, not just physical craft with UFOs, but also in the realm of consciousness, whether near-death experience, psychedelic accounts, channeling. There seems to be other intelligences that are impacting our world.
I'm glad you wrote that book and stuck to it. What's new at Noetic Sciences?
Well, I'm just so proud of the scientists that continue to challenge paradigms. It is difficult to challenge the materialist view of consciousness, which is the idea that consciousness is stuck in our skull, much of what the Institute of Noetic Science looks at it. The evidence that that's not true in the implications, and our scientists continue to publish peer-reviewed journals, and it's very well.
Tell us about the title of the new book, and upside down medicine. Tell me what that means.
Well, I would say that the way we do medicine in the West, the out-of-capital approach, the more I've looked at it, the more many others have looked at it, the more that it is just, it's not appropriate in terms of looking at health and disease. very tight correlation.
Yeah.
Not only causation, there can be enough way to explain this relationship between brain and consciousness. And I think there's a lot of evidence ranging from near-death experiences, psi phenomena, much more, which suggests that the brain is more like a filtering mechanism or an antenna, receiver, transmitter, something that's processing a consciousness that actually exists beyond the body, beyond the brain. And that makes, as I said before, the brain body more like a vessel or a vehicle of consciousness rather than just the thing that produces consciousness. And therefore, in my view, we have to rethink medicine, health, and disease.
Mark, back in December of 2019, I went out on a limb and said that I believe COVID-19 was developed in that Wuhan lab. I did not accept or believe the story of the tainted bat on the market was the root cause for this thing. It just spread too much. It was just too widespread. And later on, after people said, you know what, you may be right, the government started talking about it, that it was probably concocted in that Wuhan lab. Why in God's name would whether it was the Chinese or a combination of the Chinese and us working together in that lab, why would anybody want to weaponize and concoct that kind of a disease?
Well, it's a great question. I, like you, George, was questioning the narrative from the beginning. There are, of course, many political reasons that could cheat because I think there are authoritarian trends in the world where emergencies can be weaponized to control populations. That's something I always think about. That's something I expect is looking at upside-down medicine and leaving more radical idea. And I say this very clearly early in the book, that I proposed many ideas in present research. I don't know what nature of the virus itself, SARS-CoV-2 virus, this woman named Christine Matthews submitted, and she and her colleagues have submitted freedom of information requests to over 200 organizations in 40 countries asking for the isolation of that virus, meaning separating it from all other cellular material so that it can be studied. And the organizations come back saying they don't have evidence of actually isolating the virus separately. So to me, there are many questions about what actually happened to COVID relative to the mainstream narrative. A basic message that I have adopted is the nature of reality. I think it's something we don't have our heads around. It comes from Dr. Ricardo Castro, the philosopher. He just look at liken all of reality to a stream of water. Where water is analogous to consciousness. Each of us is like a whirlpool within that stream. So we are individuals, but we're also fundamentally interconnected. The implications of this stream is that all reality is consciousness. Then if we alter our individual consciousness as a whirlpool or many whirlpools, then we're going to alter the stream itself. be directed in an emotionally charged way, whether it's 9/11, Princess Diana's death, many other events. The machine starts to behave non-randomly. So this is something about collective consciousness, where we all, many of us, live in a certain way. There's a physical effect, even though in these cases, all highly statistically significant.
Mark, we're going to take a short break and come back and chat more about your updated work. Mark's website is linked up at coasttocoastam.com. It's his name, Mark Gober, Gober, talking about his latest book, A Service of Six. This was an end to upside down medicine, and we will be back in a moment on Coast to Coast AM.
Feeling lost? Not close to your radio? Grab your smartphone or computer and listen to iHeartRadio. Pick up the free iHeartRadio apps in the App Store or go to iHeartRadio.com.
Home decorating, it's a new thing. I'm going for mid-century twisted chic with a terracotta gallery wall and actually nice. Free one-day delivery on home decor. Millions of other items. It's on go.
All the Tubes fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/paywall. Family problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Joey. Today, black folks and women are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all African audience live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Charles Barkley to be the gun.
We'll take Barkley.
Where's Big? Savage kids.
Yeah, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision?
Okay, here's the plan. Pass me the ball every time.
This is banking reimagined. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One and AMRFDIC.
This is a radio ad for Dixon's. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months old with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see
Experience the specialist about DaVinci. Visit DaVinci.com or call 1-844-DaVinci.
In Europe, moving your homes back by intriguing events with expertise issues like Great Lakes Heating and Air Conditioning. Special savings opportunities and federal tax credits are available. So call 574-287-5046 or visit us online at greatlatesheating-ac.com/keepers.
No, you never miss your favorite guests or topics ever again. Remember, a 1-year subscription comes out to only 15 cents a day. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com. Live from the City of Angels, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
We're going to open up the phone lines next hour and give you a chance to talk with Mark about what we're talking about in Upside Down Medicine. Lots more to talk with him about when we come back. The Paranormal Podcast Network is up and running and available for you to listen to. The simplest way is to go to our website, coasttocoastam.com. At the top of the homepage, it says podcast up there. Click that, you can listen to the Paranormal Podcast Network, listen to Coast to Coast podcasts, and really have some fun. So take advantage of that. And there's something for you to build up your immune system.
HealthyLooking.com and Dr. Alan Clay bring 4 decades of experience in natural products for the exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Clay with more.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorders, or your age can be supported by reducing inflammation and aiding the body to heal itself appropriately. A stem cell is a cell waiting to be told what it needs to be. If there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to be stopped. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of ImmuStem and Adaptostem together, supporting the body to be the best it can be.
Dr. Malay, how will I feel after taking Adaptostem and ImmuStem?
The ImmuStem is going to have an immediate effect, but I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put Adaptostem along with it, and most will feel it within 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The stem cell wellness kit from Dr. Malay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The stem cell wellness kit with Adaptostem and ImmuStem and your free gift Relaxin is only available at HealthyLooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. George's stem cell wellness kit at HealthyLooking.com. That's HealthyLooking.com.
Reading on a tax return, hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. LifeLock monitors and alerts you to identity threats that you may miss on your own. Even if you're careful with your personal information,
you can test it also with something called the macro shot. What's actually going on with the personal life, but also spiritual. I'm trying to integrate all those together.
Let's talk about stress, because I have a feeling it could devastate the body. What do you think?
I agree with you completely. And stress is a broad term of different types of stress, but stress implies there's something that we're resisting and having to deal with. So naturally, the body comes in energy in order to deal with that stress. And perhaps, like they say in German medicine, when a symptom arises, it is telling us that there is stress in a certain area of our life. And if the body symptoms can be there, something to wake us up.
You have asked the question whether bacteria happens to be our enemy or our helper. What do you think it is?
Well, this gets into an area of germ theory versus terrain theory. And the germ theory disease is that these microscopic organisms, microbes, cause disease on healthy tissues, basically. Whereas the terrain theory is more about the terrain of the body. So the analogy is a plant will grow well in soil in good shape, the terrain. And from the terrain perspective, I think that needs to be studied more. Bacteria could be considered a cleanup crew for dead and dying tissue. So if there's a bacterial infection or what is actually a mold infection, perhaps the bacteria are there because there's underlying toxicity that they are cleaning up. So if we want to get to the real root cause of the terrain theory of medicine, we need to look at underlying toxicity and recognize that bacterial infection, perhaps they are a sign of something deeper.
In your book, what do you think is one of the most important chapters? They're all good.
Thank you. Well, first half of the book is more traditional medicine, where I look at germ theory and look at many diseases that are considered to be infectious, and say whether it's Spanish flu, hepatitis, rabies, and so forth, to say these are typically considered to be infectious diseases. Maybe there are other reasons people have those symptoms, but I think that's really important. But the second half of the book, to me, is the critical part about consciousness and really what the human being is, and therefore looking at the psycho-spiritual aspects. I can't emphasize enough how important that is.
You think consciousness is critical, don't you?
It is absolutely critical. I'll give you an example that I often reference. Anita Morjani, she had terminal cancer. She was in a coma and had a near-death experience. She was dying, and her consciousness shifted in that state. She encountered her deceased father, who she didn't have a great relationship with her in life, deceased, and she felt additional love for him. She realized that her own way of thinking was too critical toward herself. That was a major realization. When she was resuscitated, shortly thereafter, her tumors disappeared after her consciousness shift.
Doctors were shocked.
They were completely shocked. And if you really think about that, she had physical tumors that were killing her. She shifted her consciousness at a different energy after that experience, and she has been healthy for years and speaks all over the world in books. That's just one example, but that's destroying the reductionistic thinking around medicine.
But it doesn't happen to everyone. Why not?
That's a great question. Not well understood. Actually, the Institute of Noetic Sciences has put together an annotated bibliography of these spontaneous healings, and they've occurred all over the place. But why they occur to certain people, my first instinct is, what is going on in that person's soul? There may be some agreement that the person, was with her, because there are intermission memories that people have in between lives, allegedly. There's something about their incarnation that required them to have these healings, whereas for other people in their soul journey, it wasn't required.
Who would you say this country is using your techniques to get things done?
Well, there are a group of terrain theorists that I've been looking for these days. The first one that comes to mind is Dr. Simon Cowell, who has a new biology clinic that is much more focused on the holistic aspects of a person's health. And I think that kind of approach is going to be really critical going forward.
Do you think the combination of modern medicine and what we're talking about tonight are important?
Yeah, absolutely, because there is value in the allopathic approach, especially with regard to emergencies. There are many innovations that we can save people that we couldn't do that before. But to me, that should be the exception rather than the rule, because applying the allopathic approach is typically just a band-aid, whereas what we've been talking about tonight is more of getting to the root cause. Why are these symptoms emerging?
is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook at DraftKings.com/speedball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV. But maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Charles Barkley in a pickup.
We'll take it away.
Nice pick. Sorry, kid. Yeah, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? Okay, here's the plan. Yes, read it all every time. This is banking reimagined. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One and AB FDIC.
Attention parents, watch your child go from ABCs to confident readers in just 30 days with Hooked on Phonics. It only takes 15 minutes a day to unlock the most important life skill for their future, reading. We transform kids no matter their starting point with fun lessons, catchy songs, and guaranteed results. One grade level jump or your money back. Right now, get free access to Hooked on Math and Spelling apps, plus your first month for just $1. Visit HookedOnPhonics.com today and unleash your child's learning potential.
The Tunnel to Towers Foundation supports America's greatest heroes, heroes like U.S. Army Specialist James Donaldson. Donaldson lost his legs, a finger, and severed another when he was hit with an improvised explosive device in the rough. He struggled moving around his home until Tunnel to Towers gave him a mortgage-free smart home. The home enabled Donaldson to live a more independent life and be a better father. Help families like the Donaldsons. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org.
This sun season, involve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. Advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Temperature lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, get your fill of sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon. No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them pop in the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit. No sugar, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com. We all need help understanding God's word sometimes. The In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio provides biblical teaching you can trust, featuring daily devotions, the sermons of Dr. Charles Stanley, and our Spanish station, Edmonton. The In Touch Radio Network will lift you up throughout your day and help you gain a deeper understanding of God's word. Listen anytime and anywhere. Just search In Touch on the iHeartRadio app. My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000
Taxes are waiting. No purchase necessary. Rate recommended by law. 18 plus. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
Waiting on a tax return? Hopefully it ends up in your hands. Fraudulent tax returns due to identity theft increased by 30% in 2023. If you're in a bind this tax season, LifeLock can help. Our U.S.-based restoration specialists are experts dedicated to helping solve your identity theft issues. And all LifeLock plans are backed by the $1 million protection package, so we'll reimburse you until the limits of your plan and lose money due to identity theft. Help protect your information this tax season with LifeLock. Save up to 25% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
In the world of diesel pickup, Shelby was their performance and engine protection are essential. There's never been a better time to experience the Shelby
television shows in Denver. Quite an individual.
Well, he's really looking at ancient texts to see what they mean about our history, whether they are mythology that maybe some will believe, or whether they speak to advanced intelligence or intelligences that have been instrumental in creating the human biology that exists today. So I think that's what I also mentioned in my book, it is upside down contact. But in the context of medicine, it makes me wonder, I often hear from scientists and doctors, they think about the human body from a traditional evolutionary perspective. What would the human body have been designed to do based on what they believe about our ancestors? But that doesn't incorporate the possibility that we have been tweaked or intervened with by these advanced intelligences. And if so, that would change the narrative about evolution and our body.
Let's go to the phones. Let's go to Carl in the Bronx to get us started. Welcome to the program. Hi, Carl.
Thank you for taking my call, and a very interesting program, Mark. Also, I'm a Christian, it's the first time I'm announcing that, and I believe that you're mentioning the spiritual and the consciousness in his work. And I wonder whether you want to bring in the religious part of it, which is the miracles that were created by my Father, Lord Jesus Christ. He performed many miracles. We need to bridge. He was a teacher. They were all teachers. The Buddhists, the Mohammed, they were all teachers. Jesus spent 11 years in India, part of his life that was recorded. What about miracles? Can we bridge the gap over to miracles? To create a miracle to cure people? Or are there miracles that they're being withheld from the public? I believe that in your next book, you may want to include the religious aspect and the miracle factor that Jesus Christ brought to his people. He cured the blind. He raised people from the dead. He created so many miracles. I believe miracles, we have to learn from our teacher how to perform miracles.
You talk about miracles in the book.
I'm talking about spontaneous healing, but I do think about miracles and important to bring into this too. I do think about energy healing modalities. There are people who are using energy healing. I think it's related to what discussed in many religious traditions in a controlled setting. I mentioned studying in the Journal of Dose Response, International Journal 2023, using advanced healing methodology. And this is hands-on energy healing. Also the work of Dr. Shaman Jane, published in the Journal of Cancer. So I'm looking at the scientific method that found a scientific community trying to tie that to these ancient traditions. I want to mention the term cities, which are part of the Vedic tradition. These are incredible opportunities of supernormal abilities that come out of masters. You know, what I hear people say is that the ability to perform such miracles or cities is not something that really is shown to the individual. It comes from the divine source. They are the vessel of. So in the context of miracles, I often heard people teaching that the practitioner who does the miracles believes that he or she is the individual practicing it rather than being a vessel of the divine. That can actually pollute the ability to do it and hurt that person's spiritual development. So the humility is really important to maintain in the context of miracles.
What do you believe in miracles, Mark? What do you think they are?
So the term miracle has an interpretation or connotation in our modern language, which is that it's really an anomaly based on what we think about the term paradigm. But I think it's a different paradigm about the way reality works and the way health and disease work. We wouldn't call it a miracle per se, right? We would just say that's part of reality.
It's going to be on to lots of New Yorkers.
Yes, good morning. Glad to be with you again. Fascinating program, and I want to report a little story I recently heard. It might have been
Catherine in Canada. Welcome to the program. Hi, Catherine.
Hi, George. Well, I love this subject. You said to talk about environmental toxins. You're talking to me because I've been living with this disorder for many years, and it's all because I was born preemie severely. And my liver does not get rid of the toxins fast as the regular people. And so that's why I have environmental hypersensitivity disorder. And how to use everything with nutrition and do everything natural, everything is a little, and that's why I'm alive. And whatever helps me, I do. I do it. So my question is, there is a hospital in Toronto for people with environmental hypersensitivity disorder, and the doctor over there, Dr. Milan, and his whole life is about this. And I just want to know if you have ever thought of writing a book and focusing on this topic, because it really needs, people need to know about it, because I've lived with it for so long. And I've had so much freedom with what Dr. Milan taught me decades ago. And I just want to know if you've ever thought of doing a book on this. Thank you so much.
Well, that is a great question. Thank you for raising the importance of environmental toxins. Something I looked into deeply when writing this book, and it's upside down. As you mentioned, to some degree, I was looking at that. But another idea that I'm curious about is whether it's like a spiritual aspect. The one individual consciousness can shift, whereby the person becomes more able to detox environment. So that there's physical and another physical element. Of course, there are toxins that are down on people, but that our ability to heal those toxins, I wonder if there's a part of our consciousness that makes us feel more in some cases, and whether our belief systems somehow tell us the things that we don't want to see.
Let's get back to the demons for a second, Mark. I mean, how prevalent are they with people?
I really wonder, because I mentioned earlier about Dr. Gallagher, these are extreme examples of possession where the person who is possessed is clearly not acting in the way at all. But I wonder if there's almost many possessions where a person is in a highly negative state, and that person's brain going on like an antenna, tuning into the radio station from the dark entity. And if that's really going to happen, only behind it, she could read their style, she could apply channeling. It shows the evidence that channeling is real, that human beings can tap into non-human intelligence, both benevolent and otherwise. Possession. How is our own state of consciousness in terms of the radio station that we tune into, so to speak? So I think keeping our consciousness and our mindset and our belief systems in a very healthy, positive, loving place, perhaps to help us avoid some of these negative entities that could otherwise touch us.
Let's go to Ron in Michigan. Welcome to the program. Hi, Ron.
Sure. Everyone said the demons and disease please, Mark.
My name is Richard Gallagher, MD, and the book is called Demonic Foes. My 25 years as a psychiatrist, investigating possession, diabolical acts, and paranormal.
The demon demonic force thing. Well, I know first is, the person living in a toxic relationship mentally and also physically, bring on, in my opinion, long-term relationship and also demonic. It's also demonic to a relationship with the male partner. And causing angers in this partner's female partner. And I'm just wondering, how do you, we have the wife in our home at the angers, and she's making some progress, but how do you eliminate
picked up at coasttocoastam.com.
The Coast website is now conveniently optimized for mobile devices. If you're a Coast insider, you can listen to live and past shows right on your phone. Just visit coasttocoastam.com on your iPhone or Android browser.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/BWAL. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dixit. Dupilumab, prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps you skin from the label, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin with less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Charles Barkley in the pickup game.
That's big. Sorry, kids.
Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision?
Okay, here's the plan. Ask me about it every time.
This is banking reimagined. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One and FDIC.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV. There are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
There's something about a fresh haircut from the friendly sales stylist at Great Clips that just makes life, well, brighter. The sun shines brighter. Your style feels springier. Even your jokes are funnier. And the best part, when you use Great Clips online check-in, you can get in for a haircut without having to rearrange your day or your budget. Download the app today and start feeling that much brighter in just a few taps. Great Clips. It's gonna be great.
You'll never miss your favorite guests or topics ever again. Remember, a 1-year subscription comes out to only 15 cents a day. Sign up today at coasttocoastam.com. text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
Next up, Darcy Ware joins us. We'll be talking about his latest film, Transmedia, Fast Movers, USOs, Under Submersible UFOs. Looking forward to that. Have you signed up yet to become a Coast Insider? Everybody should at 15 cents a day. Couple ways to sign up to be an insider. You go to our website, coasttocoastam.com. Right at the top of the homepage, it says Insider. Click that. You're in. The other way is you should download our free app from the App Store. Android phone or your Apple phone. Put the app on your phone. Once the app is there, click Profiles and Subscriptions and sign up. You get 2 weeks free through the app. Take advantage of that. And if you live in Canada, you now can become a Coast Insider as well. Now here's something for you to stay in shape.
If you're looking to lose some weight, learning the science of weight loss versus just counting calories is the true secret to weight matching drops and capsules. Here's product creator Dan Hunter to explain how insulin management is the key.
Everything for weight loss has been focused on eating less calories. What a lot of people don't realize is one of the most important things to do is insulin levels. So we think that it first goes to the liver, then it goes to the muscles, anything more than that, then it goes into the fat. If there's insulin present, the body thinks that you should take. So the body has a mechanism that actually shuts down the energy in the fat. So you have to be able to control that insulin, or it's going to be very difficult to follow and impossible to burn the fat.
Dan, so tell me about weight matching drops.
You have absolutely amazing weight magic drops. The concept of the control system takes 5 to 6 months. It also has an exact diet to control your insulin levels. So by using these drops, they're following diet to put the body into the fat-burning mode.
Dan, weight matching capsules help resolve a problem most overweight people have going against them. What is that?
Their whole body temperature is less when people have regular weight. That is your metabolism. So just in summary, we created the weight magic drop to help you put the insulin on the sensitive liver, and then the weight magic capsules to increase that metabolism. It's not uncommon for somebody to lose a half a pound to a pound a day. So it really is the perfect duo for that long.
Buy George's weight magic drops and capsules now and shed those pounds. Order now at healthylooking.com or by phone at 800-595-7490. Free shipping with promo code George. That's healthylooking.com or 800-595-7490. George's Weight Magic from healthylooking.com.
Real people, real stories.
I was only 6 or 7 days. They starts to last for 2 years. I had this horrible brain. My memory never really totally returned. I kept hearing on the more about it like I was trying. I tried it. 10 days to 2 weeks after taking the partner board, I could not believe what happened. I panicking. I had energy like I was floating. The thing that was so remarkable to me is I wasn't exhausted anymore. I had my clarity and my brain back. I mean, do you know how much it means to be able to think again? I was really happy about that. It's like I kept telling everyone I was free and
Call 866-836-8735. That's 866-836-8735. Or visit carnivore.com. That's carnivora.com.
Are you kidding me? Gas prices are up again. Somebody has to do something. Well, someone did. That's why I use Upside. Upside. What's that? It's a free app that pays you back real money for every gallon of gas or diesel you buy. I just earned 25 cents back on every gallon this day. Hold on. So the Upside app is free and you actually get cash back every time you use it? No strings attached? Yep, it's awesome. Check it out. It only takes a couple of minutes to sign up. Instead of just watching your dollars go into your tank, start putting money back into your wallet with the free app from Upside. With the price rise in gas today, it's big news and big money. To cash out of your Upside cash, just transfer it to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card. Upside users have already earned over $200 million. Now it's your turn. Download the free Upside app and get cash back on every gallon of gas. Use promo code AUDIO for an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill. That's code AUDIO. Use code AUDIO for an extra 25 cents per gallon back in your first fill up.
Welcome back to our final segment with Mark Burke. Mark, in your chapter 7 of Consciousness, Health and Disease, you talk about beyond this body and this life. Tell me about that.
Well, referring to things like children have memories of what appears to be a previous life, referring to research done at the University of Virginia, the Division of Perceptual Studies of Medical School, where they've studied over 2,500 of these cases. Young kids, usually between the ages of 2 and 6 years old, have a memory very specific of another life. In common cases, researchers can validate with historical records what the child was saying. And as it pertains to medicine in particular, there are some cases where the children have birthmarks or physical defects in their current body that align with the way they claim to have died in the previous life. In the best cases, researchers have been able to find medical records that align with the ailments in the person's body in this life. The implication here, Dr. Ian Stevenson at UVA mentioned that traditionally medicine doctors think that genetics and environment are the two factors that influence our physical form, but he said clearly there's a third factor. And it's true that we have discovery that there's a factor outside of the two main ones that affect our health, not being considered in the mainstream paradigm.
Let's go to the phones again. Let's go to Joe in the Bronx. Welcome to the program. Hi, Joe.
Joe, how are you?
Okay.
Good. Yeah, I had a thought listening to tonight's program about unilateral telepathic communication or bilateral telepathic communication between a doctor and sort of a patient. Is that possible? I mean, like messages being conveyed two ways back and forth, and perhaps influencing some sort of information that can be given from the patient to the doctor, in the diagnosis.
That's a great question. I guess that probably doesn't occur subtly. And I say that because of research that's been done on telepathy control studies. And I'll give the basic design of the bond-self experiment, where two people are separated. They're in different groups. These are not people claiming to have special psychic abilities. One person is put into a relaxed state, and the other person who's far away in another room is shown an image by the experimenters and is asked by the experimenters to try to mentally send it to the person in the other room. After doing this for a while, the person in the other room is shown by the experimenters 4 images, and they say, which of these 4 was the other person trying to mentally send to you? And if there were no information transfer, i.e. telepathy, we would guess that the person in that room who had to guess on the 4 images would guess correctly about 25% of the time, 1 out of 4. It should approach that. But the experiments show that closer to 32% of the time the person gets this correctly. Which might sound a small 7% differential being what chance to predict, but typically it's massive. And the D rate is 6 sigma category, 1 billion to 1 positive chance. And what that tells us is true is that there is an information transfer that's subtle, not 100%, between individuals. And I do wonder how that would influence all interactions, particularly those between a patient and a doctor, where there's an emotional interaction, an emotional exchange. I've seen in the research that emotional closeness seems to impact psychic ability.
Mark, do you find that doctors that practice both traditional medicine and holistic medicine may be better doctors?
I think that's definitely a better approach based on everything I've researched to incorporate more of the holistic aspect. In addition to what traditional medicine is designed to, with the holistic stuff, which has been purposely brought out of our medical system as the 1910s with the Wexner report, to reincorporate that holistic stuff can be important.
How difficult is it to get a traditional doctor to understand holistic medicine?
Well, it depends on the doctor. But the training that traditional doctors go through is so rigid and it's so strenuous just to get into med school for learn. Unless you're in med school for so much to learn. You need someone who's willing to look outside the box, open to risk, because the challenge of conventional paradigm can be risky for a doctor and people actually companies in their life and things like that.
First time caller Will is in upstate New York. Thanks for calling, Will. Go ahead. Did you think that would happen, Will?
Did I think it would happen?
Yeah.
I believe that God could heal the whole premise of the passage is that one elder that's there is going to be the elder that has the third faith. It's probably the one who had more belief that it was going to happen. I don't know if it was me or if it was one of the other guys, but one of us had the third faith that night. I've never seen anything like it.
That's amazing.
It blew me away, and
what did the doctors say?
well, the doctors were mystified that they don't know what happened. But it is that little girl, she's fine now. She's growing up now.
How old would she be today?
Oh gosh, she'd probably be close to 35.
Wow.
Between 40 and 35.
I wonder if she's aware of what you folks did for her.
Well, I'm sure her mother shared it with her because her mother was a fine, young Christian girl, and it was quite a thing for all of us to see. You know, it showed that there's somehow this connection between us and God, and if the connection is just right, then things can happen.
That gives me chills. Really does. Mark, what an incredible story.
Yeah, thanks so much for sharing what ties into what we've been talking about tonight. Spontaneous healing, anomalies, miracles, mind-matter interaction. So being alive on that possibility, I think are the sorts of things we need to both understand and start to implement to live.
Now, obviously, the baby was too small to do this on its own. So the healing either came from the four religious folks who were there, including Will, or are they tapping into a godlike thing and God does it through them? What is it? What do you think?
I wonder if it's some combination of those things, but it sounds like healers in that case had an element of self. They wanted to heal and restore another being. I wonder if that helped the person tap into the higher energy.
Thank you, Will, for sharing. That's remarkable. Derek in Indiana, welcome to the show. Hi, Derek.
Hello, George. Hello, Mark. I got a question for you. You seem to be a very smart son. Man, there,
Elias is with us in Louisiana. Hello there, Mr. Mike. Welcome to the show. Stay right there. Okay. Anyway, Donna took my call there, Mark. And you ought to read the Bible. Me and you are in the Bible, Mark and Cornelius. All your stuff is saying it right. What I want to relate to the cold story is my mom had multiple myeloma, which is a blood cancer. Steve Police had from Louisiana, congressman up there. And she was supposed to die within a year. The custodian prayed she lasted for 3 years. My kid got an honor, and she wasn't supposed to make it up there. But she said, look, I'm going to make it up there. He had been in the Funeral Home Association for 50 years, and they wanted an honor in Louisville, Kentucky. And she made the journey back and forth, and she died after 3 years of fighting with no myeloma. But God bless you, George. God bless the custodian. We all love you. That's very nice. Get a lot of energy from this audience, Mark. You can feel it. Absolutely. I appreciate it. And one thing that came to mind, like speaking in the book called The Antidote to Violence, published by Barry Scott and Patricia Hales Saunders, which is a 20 peer-reviewed study of more than 50 demonstrations in which groups of people who are meditating create peaceful outcomes. And I really appreciate that. And I think there's an implication there of group healing, even with like West of the Rockies, David in Florence, Arizona. David, take it away. It's a great delight to be on again, George. Thank you. I was in maybe 12, 15 years ago up with Paul Davies and so on. Sure. And you were talking about the reality of speed of acting, the limitation of travel. I called in to suggest that due to the fact that the Bible tells us that God is everywhere, God is omnipresent. He's at the farthest galaxy, and he's here. I suggested that it's also that it's possible to go here to the farthest galaxy instantly if we're on God's level. I find that God's level is light level. The Bible tells us that God's love, when the people pray for others, it's the power of love, the power of God. I would like to have one thought earlier talk about the baby that was cured. Yeah. The Bible also says to anoint the person being prayed for, anoint them with oil. Sometimes they get the oil and they only get a partial miracle. But the secret is love. Love is God. God is love. Love changes everything. Well, you're right about that, David. That can be sure. Mark, we haven't talked a lot about love, but that's an important part of this, isn't it? So it's essential. It's when we get people to come back from near-death experiences, including an embryology back for spontaneous healing from cancer.
That much just one day.
Challenge for men from a protectionist perspective is that's not a physical thing. It's an abstraction we have to tap into internally, and for that reason, it's much more difficult for near-death people to protect your life. How important is positive thinking in all this? I think it's essential. Our beliefs in the way that we think are being our state of consciousness, and if consciousness is the basis of reality, as a lot of evidence suggests, then the way our
John.com.
So where were you born?
I was born outside of Baltimore, Maryland.
Yeah, my aunt still lives out there. It's a great town. Are you an Orioles fan?
I was an Orioles fan growing up and also a Ravens football fan.
So, all right, Mark, you take care of yourself.
You too, George. Thank you.
Great book and Upside Down Medicine. Up next, Darcy Weir joins us as we talk about his latest work, Transmedia, Fast Movers, U.S. Authors.
Sign up now for Coast Zone, our free email newsletter. Get it today at coasttocoastam.com.
Home decorating, it's a new thing. I'm going for mid-century rustic chic with a tarot calendar wall and extra looking nice. Free one-day delivery on home decor. Millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on brand.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook.draftkings.com/BWall. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NOT-WITH-IT. So, I'm the type of guy who tends to forget things. Keys are always missing. I'm not great with names, and my signature catchphrase is, I know it's around here somewhere. That's why I get my haircut at Great Clips. Their skilled friendly stylists save my haircut details and footnotes. So, every time I need a cut, I can get the look I want without having to remember a thing. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, download the app today. Great Clips. It's going to be great.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit, no sugar, no fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles, juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer and go to juicyjuice.com.
Attention parents, is your child struggling with reading? Watch their confidence soar as they jump a whole grade level in just 30 days with Hooked on Phonics. It's simple and fun for kids. Engaging lessons with catchy songs and games keep them hooked. It's easy reading. No teaching experience needed, just 15 minutes.
insurance. Go to SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials. A fraction of a raindrop. 3 grains of salt. Up to 100 times more potent than morphine. The tiniest amount of illegal fentanyl is all it takes to cause an overdose. Fentanyl can be mixed into heroin, cocaine, press pills, meth, and other drugs. It could be in your drugs. You wouldn't be able to see it, taste it, or smell it. Learn more at cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
Hey, it's Jeremy. Today, Black folks and African women are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Nobody wants to outlive that money, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Cambridge offers the 30+ annuity. It's designed for women's unique retirement needs with flexible withdrawals to help cover unexpected expenses, plus a guaranteed lifetime income that keeps paying you even when your account balance is zero. In other words, it's like getting a paycheck for life with something a paycheck for life. Guaranteed. Sounds too good to be true. It's not. It's security flexibility, and it's one more example of your commitment to create a better financial future for women. One where they feel empowered, not excluded, and ready to take on whatever the next chapter holds. Getting rich believes financial flexibility and security need to be all the youth world. That retirement income you cannot pay is the ultimate legacy. Who's with us? Start saving now at GameBridge.com. Please visit GameBridge.com/parenting rates, gold pockets, cultures and disclaimers, and other information.
With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
This is Kevin speaking. Clear runway, the weather's fine. We're just going to circle here a while and get lucky. No, like that. It's just these cash prizes that are quick. So I suggest you sit back. You encourage you to do it right now. Start getting lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Are you feeling lucky? No purchase necessary. Void or prohibited by law. 18+ terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 fabric with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control stretching pajama. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's your pillow sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon. The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Get iHeartRadio Podcast Preview.
Some say
restoration specialist who work to fix it. And it's easy to help protect yourself with LifeLock. Join now, save up to 25% off your first year with promo code George. Call 1-800-LifeLock or head on over to lifelock.com. Use promo code George. 25% off.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. Hungry kids get sick more often. They can struggle in school. It can be harder for them to focus and learn. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures.
We want to ensure that all of our kids have healthy meals every day. Thank you for helping feed our kids.
To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
Now, welcome back to Coast, George Miller with you. Darcy Weir with us, documentary filmmaker who, over the past 2 decades, has chosen to explore some of the most intriguing topics in discussion today, including UFOs, cryptids, and Bitcoin. He has completed more than 15 feature-length documentaries on these topics, all of which are available on Amazon Prime and Apple. His goal is to make the world of UFOs more accessible to you by shedding light on the subject in new ways. His latest is Transmedia, Fast Movers, and USOs. Darcy, welcome back to the program. How have you been?
Mr. Dory, it is an absolute pleasure to be here with you tonight and this morning. I've been good. How are you?
All is good. All is good. How did you get involved in the first place, investigating UFOs?
Well, you know what? I read a book by Seth Shostak. It was the author of UFOs in university called Life in the Universe. And I was just doing an astrobiology course as an elective. I majored in film and sociology. And yeah, I found it interesting that there is mathematically the absolute truth out there in science that we're not alone in our galaxy. There have to be thousands, millions of life forms surrounding stars throughout our galaxy. So it made me think, why couldn't they be visiting our planet if they're more advanced than us? And that's really where I started.
And Seth is really an enigma because he works for SETI, Search for Extraterrestrial Intelligence, believes that there's life out there, but he doesn't believe it's come here.
I know, and I interviewed him actually for my last documentary, Secret Space, UFOs, Fast Walkers. And I asked him, like, you know, what's the deal with SETI? How do you practice this if you don't think there's aliens visiting us? He said, you know, I don't think they visit us yet, but we're looking for a signal. And when I talked to my friend Flyer, who, you know, looked for the National Telescope and put hundreds of satellites into space, he said, it's a looking SETI because you're looking for a signal that's thousands of light years away. And by the time you receive that first signal, if you're just going to wait around and send the signal back,
course, our government just came out with a report that basically says we don't believe that we're being visited, there's no craft here, and there's no reverse engineering. It's unbelievable what they would have said.
Yeah, I think it's irresponsible. I mean, you take into account, again, very credible observers, Navy pilots, astronauts. You mean, like, these guys don't know what they're seeing, and the data that's being picked up by their craft and the clear video. And then experiences. The experiences from around the world, like these or people that have visited, seen these craft with their own eyes, up close and personal. It's like you're paying the government to tell you the truth about reality, and they'll lie to you with your own taxpayer money.
Darcy, there's a website I call journeys.com, linked up at coasttocoastam.com. And I mentioned that your documentaries are available on Amazon Prime and Apple. Any other place that people can see your work, Darcy? Just those two.
Yeah, it's available on multiple platforms. You can stream Play, Voodoo, Tubi TV. I have quite a few up there. People can watch for free. So yeah, I really appreciate the support from George.
What was your very first documentary on this?
My very first documentary was on deep underground military bases. I interviewed operate with impunity, emotions tend to flow on ocean. They're transmedium objects. They're UFOs that seem to exhibit the capability of moving from our oceans to our atmosphere, space, with no friction, no regard for the physics as we know them, superior capabilities. And I'm very curious about those. I want to know more.
Most of our submarines are nuclear-based missile subs, and they take security, as you know, Darcy, very, very seriously. So if there are objects that float by, zooming by, they're on it. They're on it. They don't seem to be concerned about the USOs coming by their craft. You pick that up?
I think you're picking up on something there. They seem to want it. They seem to capitalize them, and that's why we think there might be a secret fast movement program or catalog to them. But they're not threatened, I don't think.
If a Russian sub or a Chinese sub came close by, as close as the USOs, our Navy would go nuts.
That's right. That's 100% right. They're more concerned about what's going on out there. China, Russia, they kind of filter our data for them, the other human entities, not really the people knowing human intelligence that live around our oceans, right? But, I've had people reach out to me, the doc has come out, this individual, Jack Sarafati, he said there's been maybe, engagements with these things that are that. And I said, well, can you give me some proof? And he said, no, it's classified. I can't give you that.
He's one of the good ones.
Yeah, so I'm curious about that, and I wonder if any of that information might come out if Jack is right.
Share with us a story, Darcy, before the break of the USO episode.
All right. There have been many USO episodes throughout history, but to explain this is not a human craft. Let's go way back to the 1800s. In 1825, a naturalist was sailing on an old Navy ship, kind of like a man of war from Spain. And he rode the ship from Britain all the way to Hawaii. When he was about flying in the middle of the night, a red, orangish spear came out of the ocean, illuminated the whole deck, scared everybody that was on the deck. It went back into the ocean, and then it came out of the ocean again and went over the ship. And just, they said it was like daylight when this thing was above them. This came to human craft. I mean, our Navy haven't had technology like that forever. So, I don't think we don't even have something like that now. It was the tip down dead, or walk down the dead. When they saw the go past UFO, that was an orb. That was some kind of spear-like object with no flight surfaces, as we know, flying over the ocean. So, what are these things that how long have they been in our ocean, flying around and swimming?
And what are they doing in the ocean as opposed to being just up in space? They're capable of doing both.
Absolutely. It seems like they do both. I did document many strange NASA encounters in my previous documentaries with plenty of astronauts on and off the record.
I worked with a cameraman in Detroit back in the late 70s by the name of Mike. Any relationship? Same spelling as yours.
He's doing way in old Scotland, but I can see making some really George.
Good dudes about it.
No good about it.
Darcy, since you've been doing these documentaries, what has been the feedback you have got? by any means?
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to seeing you there. I'm going to present this latest film there, and give a bit of Q&A and update some new things that I've found. I'm currently shooting a trade medium documentary where I'm doing boots on the ground investigation as letters and covering some pretty interesting cases with a new whistleblower.
Yeah, let's definitely hook up while we're out there. I've got an event with my colleague George Knapp, and then we've got a banquet that night, this Saturday night, which I believe is June 1st or 2nd, something like that.
Yeah, I'm going to be around Sunday and Monday. I hope you're still around Sunday. I'd love to meet up with you and buy a drink.
Let's come back in just a moment and chat more about your incredible work. Darcy Ware with us. We'll take calls with him next hour here on Coast to Coast.
The free Coast Zone email newsletter is sent out 6 days a week and is a great way to keep up on all things Coast. With detailed program recaps, the fascinating Today and Strange News listing, upcoming guest info, and weekly free audio clips. It's a must-have for Coast fans. Look for the free sign-up on the coasttocoastam.com homepage.
Spectrum One is a big deal. You get Spectrum Internet with the most reliable internet speeds, free advanced Wi-Fi for enhanced security and privacy, and the free Spectrum Mobile Unlimited line with nationwide 5G included, all while saving big. For the big speed, big reliability, and big savings you want, get Spectrum One. Just $49.99 a month for 12 months. Visit spectrum.com/big deal for full details. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers. Only service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. In this week's Marketers Report, Chris Brand, Chief Marketing Officer at Chipotle Mexican Grill, weighs in on the power of audio.
We've used audio to reinforce what we're showing on TV, what we're showing in other digital channels. When your priority is driving reach, the way everybody seems to listen to the radio.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, conversations, trusted influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com. So lucky to be loved. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie.
We're going to take your calls with Darcy Ward next hour here on Coast to Coast, talking about submersible UFOs, but he's got an extensive background, all kinds of UFO work, so just about any question will do from you. ParanormalDate.com keeps cruising along. Got a wonderful email today from a couple that got married after meeting each other from ParanormalDate.com. How about that? So sign up if you haven't at ParanormalDate.com. 634 people to go to hit 188,000 members. ParanormalDate.com.
At ParanormalDate.com, you meet the most fantastic people. Hi, I'm Tom.
Hi, I'm Jennifer. What brings you here?
Yeah, I'm here with someone who understands.
How so?
Well, I'm into UFOs, ghosts, aliens, Bigfoot, conspiracy theories, the paranormal, that kind of stuff. But can't seem to find anyone who gets it.
Well, nice to meet you, Tom. I gotta go.
Okay, guess that's not your cup of tea. You sure?
Very. Good luck with that.
Can't we do it when we're having it? Really can't find a website for my unique interests. This one and two. Have you thought about ParanormalDate.com? Who are you? I'm a paranormal matchmaker, and it's ParanormalDate.com. It's a website for people looking for people like that. Stuff you like, remember? Interesting. I'll give it a try. Well, let's try this again. Hi, I'm Tom.
Hey, I'm Dan. Your profile on ParanormalDate.com looked very interesting. So you really saw a UFO?
Well, yeah, it was so intense, but not as intense as meeting you.
You're an alien chasing flirt, but I kind of like it.
Wow, this ParanormalDate.com thing really works. Maybe ParanormalDate.com is for you, people with an interest in things they hear on George's show. Find their match daily. So if you're looking for that special someone with an interest in UFOs, ghosts, aliens, Bigfoot, conspiracy theories, and of course, the paranormal, come to the dating site Inspired by George Norrie. It's always free to search, and if you decide to upgrade to our amazing new features, use promo code GEORGE for a great discount. ParanormalDate.com. You are not alone. I'm Megan. A return to a path to feel better, have more energy, and less sickness. It's a great website, criticalhealthnews.com. The audio lectures, videos, and articles about health will captivate you. It's
he did remark that that strange structure of water tower near Catalina Island in the ocean there. Have you seen that?
Yeah, that's fantastic.
He said that he sent some of that data to NOAA. You know, he was actually a director of NOAA for some time, and the people that work over there took a look at it, and they remarked to him that it does not look like a natural formation. And then recently, actually as of yesterday, Google Maps updated their map, and they completely removed that object under the ocean. And yeah, the whole community, the whole UFO community has been uproar about that, just complaining on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, everybody, like, what are they doing? How could they remove that? And Tim, believe it or not, he posted on Twitter saying, I messaged the folks that I know that looked into this data, and they don't know why Google Maps removed this, but he said, even the USGS found data from this object, and that is like confirmed that something is there.
Why do you think they're spending time, underwater?
Well, whoever they are, I'm convinced they could be really intelligent. Where they look at the planet, like it's 70% covered in ocean water. Most of it out of reach, out of sight, out of sound from humans.
Generally a great way to hide. Dr. Andrew Mitchell before you passed on tape?
I never got a chance, and I really regret it. But I talked to James Fox in one of my recent documentaries. James invited him much from speaking to Edgar Mitchell. He did. And James told me about his experience working on Aldrin, ghosted him, invited him to Europe to give him the goods about his experience with the actual UFO sighting on the way to the moon during Apollo 11. And he was going to tell James. James invested like $20,000 into that trip. Flights, hotel room, what was he? He was in that really fancy schmancy place. Come to me.
See, he was in England.
No, he was in the big gambling area. Monaco. He was in Monaco.
That's the city of Monaco.
Yes, and so every day he spent there, he was spending like thousands of dollars on a hotel stay and everything. And so he said, well, hang out here, through. He told me to come. It's the fourth day. I can't spend any longer here. The boss said, okay, come to my hotel tomorrow morning. Don't bring the camera right up. Like, don't be rolling from the moment you get there. And I'll call you in the morning. Just come to lunch. James Fox woke up the next day, eager, ran over to this guy's hotel, super fancy schmancy, and he walks over and says, excuse me, this here, Mr. Aldrin, there's a call for you, Mr. Fox. And James walks over, picks up the phone, and Bud's basically like, I'm not doing the interview. Here, this is such a huge story. You could really help us with UFO disclosure, breaking this case. The boss just said, I'm not doing it.
Basically, buzz off, right?
He said, I'm trying to get money for a civilian rocket program to take people to space. I'm not going to jeopardize it by being labeled a UFO black.
Why did he come up with that after the fact? Why didn't he think of that in the beginning?
Well, I think there was a recent revelation within that week. Was it the movie Investor and Teddy? His name was, I can't remember, I'm losing it, George, but basically he said, I saw this other guy investing money with set, this is set, like,
Who was passed on since?
Yeah, and he said, that guy's been waiting for you for a black, and I'm not going to risk that too, on James. And I think there's one astronaut that witnessed this phenomenon. You look at James Smith did it. You look at Dr. Edgar Mitchell, the brain, the Apollo 14, and many other anecdotal stories that come out of the Apollo mission, the Gemini mission, the Mercury mission, even the X-15 mission, the very first NASA designated astronaut missions with Joe White and
Find out more about tonight's guest. Log on to coasttocoastam.com.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART.
New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
There's something about a fresh haircut from the friendly skilled stylists at Great Clips that just makes life, well, greater. The sun shines brighter, your step feels springier, even your jokes are funnier. And the best part, when you use Great Clips online check-in, you can get in for a haircut without having to rearrange your day or your budget. Download the app today and start feeling that much greater in just a few taps. Great Clips. It's gonna be great.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. KFI and KOST HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County. It's time for your morning wake-up call. Here's Amy King.
Good morning. It's 5 o'clock. This is your wake-up call for Friday, March 15th. It's the Ides of March. We're actually going to be talking to somebody from ABC, Sherry Preston, in just a couple of minutes. She's going to tell us what that actually means. I just know that it's March 15th. I'm Amy King. Thanks for starting your Friday with us. We're almost to the weekend, yay. I have to tell you, Santa Ana winds yesterday. Boy, were they blowing. But I'm so thankful because in spite of, trees falling down and that kind of stuff, one person was hurt. I'll tell you about that in just a second. But there were no fires. And I'm going to say thank you to the rain for that. It's always scary when the Santa Ana's picked up and the moisture levels are low and all of that. But not this year, at least not so far. Hey, have you checked out the new Eras tour on Disney Plus? It premiered yesterday at 6 o'clock our time. I know some of my friends are going to watch it. I didn't because I had to go to bed and I didn't want to start it and I'll finish it. But I think that might be on my agenda. I'm not going to pay to go see that concert, but I might watch it on TV. Here's what's ahead on Wake Up Call. A ship carrying 200 tons of aid has approached the coast of Gaza to open up a sea route and get humanitarian supplies into the war-ravaged Palestinian territory. A judge in Florida has denied former President Trump's request to dismiss his classified documents case. Trump is facing dozens of charges for keeping classified documents at Mar-a-Lago after he left office. His legal team argues those charges should be thrown out because of the Presidential Records Act. The judge yesterday disagreed. A system outage at some McDonald's around the world has forced some restaurants to close, and the app apparently isn't working, leading to a lot of complaints on social media. McDonald's restaurants are on a global network. Some say kiosks are not available to use, and others say they can't order on the mobile app. McDonald's says it is not a cybersecurity issue. At 6:05, it's Handle on the News. Chuck Schumer is calling for new elections in Israel, which is going over like a ton of bricks in some circles. Let's get started with some of the stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Strong Santa Ana winds knocked over trees across Southern California. Cars and homes have been damaged in Lake Balboa, Altadena, Pasadena, and La Crescenta. One person in Pico Rivera was hurt when a tree fell on a home. A wind advisory is still in effect this morning until 11 o'clock for the Santa Monica Mountains Recreation Area, the San Gabriel Mountains, and the Golden State and Antelope Valley Freeway corridors. That's 5 and the 14th. The Santa Clarita Valley, Malibu Coast, Calabasas, and western San Fernando Valley are also under a wind advisory this morning. A man's been arrested for allegedly attacking 2 children in public, including a young girl in Santa Monica.
The second attack happened on the Venice boardwalk where a 7-year-old boy was punched in the head while walking with his family. An LAPD source says police responded yesterday morning and arrested the man, also believed to be responsible for hitting a 6-year-old girl on Main Street in Santa Monica Sunday. He was described by witnesses in Santa Monica as possibly homeless and suffering from a psychotic episode. The man is charged with child abuse. Michael Monks, KFI News.
A traffic stop in Riverside County has led to a big gun bust. Deputies say the driver pulled over in San Jacinto Sunday had several arrest warrants out on him. Deputies searched the guy's car and say they found 8 guns, ammunition, magazines, and 5 pounds of explosives. The search of the man's home turned up even more ammo and explosive materials. Pomona Valley Hospital says St. Patrick's Day weekend brings a 30 to 33% increase in DUI trauma that typically targets an unlucky sober person.
The absolute hardest thing to do is tell a loved one that their family member has died.
Pomona Valley Hospital Trauma Medical Director Dr. Michael Jimenez says the spike includes paralysis, lost limbs, and even deaths.
And it can be that you get somebody, or it could be your best friend, your wife, your son, your child was in the car with you, and then later you find out that it was because of you that person no longer lives. It's the worst feeling on the planet.
He says all this can be prevented when partiers prepare a sober ride home in advance and party coordinators prepare advance rides home for their guests. In Pomona, Corbin Carson and KFI News.
Of course, St. Patrick's Day on Sunday. It's a lot of people are going to start celebrating on Saturday. So get that DD, and of course, Uber or Lyft, always a great idea. Let's say good morning to David Joseph, who got a crash in Fontana on the 210.
Morning, Indy 210 eastbound after Sherry. That crashed to rolled over semi. That's off the right shoulder. You're talking about those high winds. This is at the Cherry on-ramp. It's causing slowing on the 15 southbound to the 210 eastbound connector as well. Rosemead, the 10 eastbound between Rosemead and Peck. The carpool at that lane's closed for roadwork for about another hour. Mid-City, the 10 westbound at Fairfax, crash blocks the 2 middle lanes. And if you're headed to Long Beach on the 710 southbound at Anaheim Street, a crash has that off-ramp partially blocked. KFI, the Sky Hubs get you there faster. I'm Dave Joseph.
It's 5:06 on your wake-up call. Let's say good morning now to ABC's Sherry Preston. And before we get started, Sherry must say happy birthday.
Well, thank you. That's very, very sweet. Yes, it's great to watch you. We know because, you're something that has always been it's your birthday. Yeah, the date is like one of those things that are very old and grateful people come up to me and say,
have provided more than 15,000 rides. Waymo's Nick Rose says the company believes the cars are safe without a human inside, even though LA County officials disagree.
We focus very hard on safety, and we take a continuous improvement approach. We take these things into consideration, and we continually try to make improvements to the system.
The service was expanded to areas in Santa Monica, Venice, and downtown LA. People were able to catch the temporarily free rides as of yesterday, but eventually they will have to pay for the service. In LA, Chris Ack, KFI News.
Nope, not ready to take that yet. That's just me, though. Liability claims have cost LA close to $472 million in the last 3 years. City Controller Kenneth Mejia says most of the money went to covering the LAPD. More than $125 million in claims since 2020. Other top payouts were from the Sanitation Street Services Department, or the Sanitation and the Street Services Department. Former Treasury Secretary Steve Mnuchin is putting together a bid to buy TikTok. He says he's building an investor group to acquire the app from ByteDance. The House approved a bill this week that would force the company based in China to sell the app or have the app banned in the U.S. Mnuchin says he thinks the legislation should pass in the Senate, which is questionable at this point, and that TikTok should be owned by a business in the U.S. Russia has begun 3 days of voting in a presidential election that is expected to keep Putin in office for 6 more years. The outcome is expected because crackdowns on independent media and prominent rights groups. People are voting in Russia and in annexed regions of Ukraine. And speaking of annexed regions, Russia has completed its process of imposing citizenship on nearly the entire population of occupied Ukraine. Hundreds of thousands of people now have Russian passports. That means men living in occupied territories can be drafted to fight against the Ukrainian army. LA has announced a partnership with Finland to fight climate change. Finnish Minister of Development, Cooperation, and Foreign Trade, Mia Tavio, says his nation is a natural partner for a city like Los Angeles.
We are both frontrunners in the search for clean and smart solutions in the field of mobility, logistics, built environment, and energy.
The letter of intent signed yesterday identifies 4 areas of possible collaboration: ports, transit, buildings, and energy grids. Speaking of transit, I was expecting a FedEx shipment earlier this week, actually last week, and I'm frustrated as all get out with FedEx right now. Tell me if this has ever happened to you. So I was supposed to get a shipment. It's from a wine club up in Oregon. And because it's a wine club, I have to be there to sign for it. They need somebody over 21. And so they send you the notifications and they say, hey, your shipment is on the way and it's going to be there on Friday and it should be there before 2 o'clock. And I'm like, great. Okay, so I'll head home after work. This is a week ago, and I'll, basically wait around because I want to make sure that I'm there to sign for it because I need my wine. And so the shipment doesn't come, and then I get a notification. Oh, we've delayed it. We're gonna deliver it on Saturday. I was like, okay, fine. And so I kind of waited around Saturday, not completely. I'm like, if I miss it, fine, I miss it. But then they sent me another notification on Saturday. Sorry, it's been delayed until Monday. And I'm like, okay, fine. Monday, that's even better. And then they write back the next day and say, oh, your shipment's on the way Sunday. I'm like, come on. So I wait around on Sunday, and apparently they came by, but I didn't hear it. Because then I get a notice of a failure to deliver. And then somebody has to be there, and we couldn't drop it, and we'll try again. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. So I get a notification on Monday, hey, your shipment's on the way. And I go home early so I can wait around. And then I get a note saying, oh, sorry, we're not delivering it today. We're going to deliver it tomorrow. So this goes on all week. And finally on Wednesday, they called me and they said, hey, we've been trying to deliver the shipment and we haven't had luck. So will you come pick it up in Arcadia? And I was like, no, I paid for this. So I said, no, can you try to deliver it again? They finally delivered it yesterday, and of course it said it was going to be there by 1 o'clock, and it got there at like 5 o'clock. So I basically wasted several hours this week waiting for a shipment. But the good news is, I did finally get it. I was just like, really? You want me to come pick it up when I'm paying FedEx to deliver it? A little frustrated. Normally I love them because they're, when it absolutely positively has to be there overnight. FedEx is so great about that. This time, not so much. When we come back, the White House is particularly worried about a couple things going on
grab that rollover semi into Denny's, but at Cherry, that is off to the right shoulder. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Dave Joseph. Hey, LA Dodgers fans, step up to the plate for the Spectrum season ticket sweepstakes. Visit a participating Spectrum store and enter for a chance to win our grand prize, a pair of Los Angeles Dodgers season tickets. Plus, hundreds of bonus winners can win a 50-inch smart TV. Hustle, sweepstakes ends March 17th. For more information and official rules, go to spectrum.com/2024sweeps LA. No purchase necessary. Only to U.S. residents 18 plus account. One Perry Van location. Only one location. You never know until you experience it here yourself. It's that feeling when you're at Disneyland Resort, and there's no better time than now. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gamble and problem. Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit, no sugar, no high-fructose fruit syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 fabric with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Under control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or pull for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
This is a radio ad for Dixit. Dupilumab, prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dixit. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dixit can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may include serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about neuro-worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
This should take better care than diabetes. I know, but you scare me and not just her than try Numbstat. What's Numbstat? Numbstat help you avoid needle stick pain and fear. Just rub it on for 60 seconds first.
Our name says it all. Numbstat, anesthetic and fast acting. NUMSTAT. Available at Walgreens.
Numbstat really worked.
Without the ones like you who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Granger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call clickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Steve Corrigan. This week on Unsolved, we follow LA County Sheriff's detectives as they find the father and son behind a string of unsolved murders. 3 people killed at different times and locations, but they're all connected. And the father drove his son to and from the murder scenes. Also, from the San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department, the case of Baby Jane Doe, number 45. Unsolved with Steve Gregory. Tomorrow night at 7 on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
It's beautiful on the Ides of March on this Friday, March 15th, the Ides of March. It is your wake-up call. I'm Amy King. Here's what we're following in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Alec Baldwin says the Rust manslaughter case against him should be dropped. In new legal documents, Baldwin says the grand jury process in the case was rigged and witnesses were biased. If his request for dismissal is denied, his involuntary manslaughter trial would start in July. Former Treasury Secretary Steve Mnuchin is putting together a bid to buy TikTok. His announcement comes after the House voted this week to ban the app if its parent company, ByteDance, doesn't sell the social media company within 6 months. The humpback whale population in Alaska has declined 20% in the last decade. The National Park Service says there are almost 7,000 fewer North Pacific humpbacks in the waters. Researchers say a lot of the whales starved to death during a spike in ocean temperatures that killed fish and seabirds. I don't know if you've ever seen humpbacks like in real life. We did a trip to Alaska and oh my gosh, we saw so many of them. It was so amazing. At 6:05, it's Campbell on the news. Palestinians may finally be getting a little relief as a ship approaches the Gaza shoreline packed with supplies. Let's say good morning now to ABC's Jay O'Brien. Good morning, Jay. We're going to talk about some trouble in Gaza and also in Haiti. So let's start with what happened in Gaza earlier this week. We have Jay. Now we can hear you. Thank you so much, Jay. Sorry about that. and Customs Enforcement will soon be wearing body cameras.
ICE has two parts: Homeland Security Investigations, which handles transnational crime, and enforcement removal operations, which deports illegal immigrants. Officials say eventually all agents in the field will wear body cams as a way to promote transparency and rebuild public trust. An official in LA tells me their ERO's team is on the list to get the cameras, as well as agents along the California-Mexico border. The feds are still working on policies and procedures, including discussions with labor unions. Steve Greger, KFI News.
A mother in Michigan has been convicted of involuntary manslaughter for killings carried out by his son at school. The jury found James Crumbly guilty on all 4 counts yesterday. His wife Jennifer was found guilty last month in the school shooting in 2021 on the same charges. ABC's Trevor Holt says the parents are the first in the U.S. histories to be held criminally liable for their child's actions.
We are now in a new day in how America responds to mass shooting and school shootings.
He says when James Crumbly heard about the shooting, he rushed home and looked for the gun, telling 911 dispatchers, "I think my son took the gun." A judge in LA is allowing most of actress Leah Remini's claims against the Church of Scientology to proceed, but has also dismissed some allegations. Remini left the church in 2013. Her original lawsuit, introduced in August, included allegations of civil harassment, stalking, intentional infliction of emotional distress, and defamation. Scientology leader David Miscavige is also a defendant. When we come back, what to know before you start your next home improvement project. We're going to be talking with the house whisperer. Always enjoy our chats. Dean Sharp is coming up next. Southland weather from KFI. Sunny with gusty winds this morning in the valley, coast, and mountain areas. Slight chance of thunderstorms this morning, then again tonight. Highs will be around 70 at the beaches, Metro Valley, Inland OC, and the valleys. Mid-upper 60s for the Inland Empire, 50s in the high desert. Mostly sunny with highs around 70 tomorrow, warming up into the low to mid-70s for Sunday. It's 53 in Fullerton, 58 in Huntington Beach. We're checking in on a stall in Ontario on the 60.
Eastbound after Vineyard, it's a stall. Big rig taking up the 2 left lanes. Traffic is jammed now from Grove Avenue. Still at that semi in Fontana, 210 eastbound after Cherry. It's rolled over and it's off the right shoulder. Calabasas, the 101 southbound after Valley Circle. Saw the vehicle crash. That vehicle hit the guardrail on the shoulder. And if you're headed through Long Beach, the 710 southbound at Anaheim Street still have that crash partially blocking the off-ramp. KFI, the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Dean Joseph.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
There's something about a fresh haircut from the friendly skilled stylists at Great Clips that just makes life, well, greater. The sun shines brighter. Your step feels springier. Even your jokes are funnier. And the best part, when you use Great Clips online check-in, you can get in for a haircut without having to rearrange your day or your budget. Download the app today and start feeling that much greater in just a few taps. Great Clips. It's
That's your daily job.
From KFI AM 640. When the sun is down at the end of the day, there's just one thing I can't lose.
It's 5:35 on your wake-up call. Good morning, I'm Amy King. Into protect. Yep, it's the Ides of March 15th. Here's what we're following in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. People are moving out of California in droves. Economists say the high cost of housing is driving the exodus. Census data shows Los Angeles, Orange, San Diego, and Santa Clara counties are among the top 10 counties in the country with the highest levels of out-migration. More than 56,000 people left LA County in 2023. A ship carrying 200 tons of aid has approached the coast of Gaza to open up a sea route, trying to get humanitarian supplies into the war-ravaged Palestinian territory. A system outage at some McDonald's around the world has forced some of the restaurants to close, and apparently the app's not working either. That's leading to complaints on social media. McDonald's restaurants are on a global network, so it's affecting a lot of them. Some say kiosks are not available. Others say they can't order on the mobile app. McDonald's says it is not a cybersecurity issue, and they're working on it. At 6:05, it's Handel on the news. It's election day in Russia. Guess who's expected to win? At 5:50, we're going to find out what's new at the theaters and on the stream this weekend with ABC's Jason Nathanson. But right now, it's time for us to catch up with the House Whisperer and the host of Home on KFI. It's Dean Sharp. Good morning, Dean.
Good morning, Amy.
Okay, so I'm going to do some home renovations, and I can plan, but I better not get started until I do what?
Well, until you find out whether you need a permit, then go get that permit. And also, while you're getting the permit, find yourself a builder. And those are scary, complex things. Probably the scariest part, I think, of improving your home is that initial step into, like, oh, it's just a foreign world. Like, what? I gotta do what with the city? And where in the world am I going to find the right kind of builder? Because I've heard every horror story in the world. And so now it's me. Now it's my head that's on the chopping block. Now it's my project. And what's going to happen? Am I going to have one of these? We only went 400% over budget, and it took 10 times longer than they thought, or contractor walked away with my money. I mean, it's just nightmare after nightmare, and people are scared to death of the process. And so this weekend, we're going to help you navigate through it and understand how to avoid most, if not all, of those terrors.
I love that. Okay, so when it comes to permitting, Dean, and I know you're going to go into a lot more detail this weekend on your show, but what kinds of things do you need permits for? I mean, because if you want to do something around your house, I always feel like, I can just do that. And I remember one time I had an electrician come in and put in an outlet for a home sauna. I didn't permit it. I probably should have.
Technically, yeah, and it's a little weird. It's a little weird what it is that you need permits for in most people's minds, at least. There's a certain logic to it because it's really about essential systems that could cause harm if they're done wrong. That's probably the easiest way to think through would a permit be necessary here. So something as minor as it's just a little electrical outlet, but it is an electrical outlet. And so you want that done right. You don't want it short-circuiting the rest of the circuit that it's connected to. You don't want it dangerously wired wrong for personal safety. That's the kind of thing that actually requires a permit. Same with your plumbing around, heating and air conditioning stuff around, stuff that keeps your house dry, like roofing. All of these things require a permit. It's not really about how much it's going to cost, and that's the thing that confuses a lot of people. For instance, technically, and I say this, technically a kitchen remodel, if you are gutting your entire kitchen, all of those kitchen cabinets, and putting in brand new kitchen cabinetry, tile and countertops in your kitchen, but you're not moving the sink and you're not changing any electrical, none of that requires a permit because kitchen cabinets, for as expensive as they are, you can blink in a kitchen and cost you $80,000, but it's technically finished carpentry and it is not a permit issue.
Well, it makes sense, though,
drawers come out the right way. Where you store your paper towels. They're not that concerned about that. They're like, you know what, that's on you, Amy. But, don't mess with the electrical outlets. And there are varying degrees of permits, by the way, too. When people think, permit, they think, who's going to draw all of this stuff and submit plans? The vast majority of permits that are pulled, there are no plans attached to them whatsoever. They're what we call over-the-counter permits. It's just the city basically wants you to sign up saying, hey, I'm moving 3 electrical outlets in my kitchen. And they count the outlets and evaluate them in terms of the permit, and they will just issue you a permit right there over the counter. Okay, here you go. But this means that you're on record now, and a city inspector at the right time will come out and take a look and say, yep, you did these 3 outlets right, and check off your card and walk away, and you were good to go. It's only things that are far more extensive that require plans, pages and pages of plans, and all of that kind of stuff.
Okay, and then let's move on to builders, because you need somebody to carry out those plans. And how do you find a good one?
Yeah, how do you find a good one? Well, here's the good news. The good news is, especially here in Southern California, major metropolitan area, there are a lot of really good builders. However, there are also a lot of really not good builders, and also predatory builders. So the key is this: vet them and seek out multiple bids and estimates. This is where your energy and your efforts are really going to save you hassles. You've got to get out there and you've got to get references from family members, neighbors who have successfully worked with contractors before, realtors who can recommend contractors to you. There are online references. I'm not a big fan of Angie's List at this point because there have been some issues with that in the recent past, but I'm a big fan of Houzze, Houzze, Houzze.com. There are places where you go to your local building supply center. If you're looking for a painter, go to a paint store. Not a big box store, but a paint store. I was just standing in Dunn Edwards Paints in our town the other day, and you look over on the wall, and here's a wall of business cards up there. Now, what do those tell me? Not much, but grab them. They are references, and then you check references. And there's a lot of work involved in getting a contractor right. All their references, you want recent references, by the way, too, because generally speaking, contractors, it's small business, and small businesses can change with the wind sometimes. Just sometimes life circumstance. A death in the family can throw a small business out of sync as far as its reliability and its ability to be able to serve you. So you want recent references. It's great that contractor did a fantastic thing 10 years ago, but you want to talk to the customers that they're serving right now.
Okay, and then I have a question. You also probably need a lot of patience when it comes to it, because I would imagine the really good ones are booked up.
Yes, and that's the other thing that you have to expect. And I always encourage our clients and our listeners that time has to be your ally in this process. If you rush, something is going to go wrong. I just guarantee it to you. So taking the time, being patient, not only to taking the time to find the right contractor, but understanding that, the good ones, they are booked, and just expect to get into the queue, but they will be worth it.
Okay, we can hear so much more about this coming up this weekend on Home with Dean Sharp right here on KFI, 6 to 8 a.m. on Saturday night, noon on Sunday. Can't wait to hear all about what I need to know before I start pounding that hammer.
Thanks, Amy.
All right, thanks, Dean. Let's get back to some of the stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A stolen $14 million promotions in the country. House Speaker Mike Johnson says the comments were highly inappropriate and just plain wrong. He said Israel is with David, we are going to go back to that stall in Ontario on the 16th.
After Vineyard in some big rain, she's now in the center of the minor. That's the good news. The bad news is things are still slow for Royal Mountain. Montana, the 210 pineapple cherry is semi-rolled over on sugar. After Temecula, the 15 southbound at the 215 and crash. Blocks the left lane, your jam there from Murray and Hot Springs Road. Calabasas, the one on southbound after Valley Circle, a crash on the shoulder. And through Castaic, the 5 northbound before Lake Hughes Road. A big rig and a vehicle came together. That's off your right shoulder. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Dave Joseph. That's Dave.
Entregas gratis en un día de bombas de baño y millones de productos más. Lo que te gusta está en Prime.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
At my Great Clip Salon, I get to use my skills as a stylist to make customers look and feel great. When you sit down in my chair, it's important to me to listen to what you want. And when your haircut's done, I'll save your details and clip notes so you can get the look you love at any Great Clip Salon, anywhere you are. Seeing customers light up at the end of their cut. That's what I love about my job. I'm Katie, and I'm a Great Clip Salon stylist.
Join the salon team. Visit jobs.greatclips.com. It's the Marcus Report. Today, Kate Krogan, Chief Brand Officer of Moderna, tells us about the advantages of the speed of audio production affords the growing tech company.
At Moderna, we have a mindset saying that we pivot fearlessly. And I think with audio, you can pivot fearlessly. You can go where the news is and bring in content that perhaps you didn't have a few weeks earlier. It's less 6 months in advance or 3 months in advance when you do a TVC. You're able to create really simple content, which I think in this day and age, and particularly in Moderna, where we have new information coming out on a regular basis, being able to feed that information to the audio format makes being nimble and pivoting easy.
As the number one audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to our national to local, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is number 1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's iHeartRadio Podcast Preview.
Americans are grappling with a huge question. Who would trust the cops?
These are the different reasons people were put on the list. Falsifying reports and records.
What if I told you in states all across the country,
Issuance of unlawful orders.
there are lists that could tell you if individual cops were trustworthy.
Obedience to laws and policies.
These lists can draw a straight line from an officer's name to past misconduct. The problem is, there's a good chance you might not see them.
To turn a blind eye is basically saying, well, I hope the justice system works. That's not good enough for me.
This is the story of how these secret lists have warped our view of cops for decades.
It was confusing for me because I had, for all intents and purposes, a reason why. But I didn't feel like I went for the right reasons. It felt really dirty.
Talking about police officers who carry a gun, a badge, and have the right to arrest us. It's a special trust.
It's a story of how these lists have turned the criminal justice system on its head.
Just because someone's on the list doesn't mean they did something wrong. Like, that happened to you. Why are you still doing this job? I wish for them, I don't know.
As you know, there's secret levels, black note marks. Everybody's wanted the list. That's sort of like the holy grail.
From the document team at New Hampshire Public Radio, The List.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
Developers are easy to hit. Who cares about developers? Developers are the scumbags of our society. You've got incurable numbers, then you have developers, and then you have curable numbers. That's the way it works in terms of the way society looks at these people. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
It's 5:51 on your wake-up call. Good Friday morning to you. I'm Amy King. My, the time flies. We're having fun. Thanks so much for starting your day with us today. Here's what we're following. In the KFI 24-hour newsroom, powerful St. Anne winds made a mess around Southern California, uprooting trees and knocking down power lines. Wind gusts up to 71 miles per hour were recorded yesterday. A tree crashed into a home in La Crescenta. Cars and homes were also damaged in Lake Balboa, Pasadena, and Pico Rivera. Wind advisories remain in effect this morning for Santa Clarita Valley, the Malibu Coast, Calabasas, and the western San Fernando Valley. Winds are expected to die down this afternoon. Former Treasury Secretary Steve Mnuchin is putting together a bid to buy back TikTok, or not buy back, but just buy it. His announcement comes after the House voted this week to ban the app if its parent company ByteDance doesn't sell it off within 6 months. We're just getting word into the KFI newsroom that a judge in Georgia has ruled that Fulton County District Attorney Fani Willis will not be disqualified for prosecuting the racketeering case against former President Trump and several co-defendants. But because of the appearance of impropriety, she or the special counsel she had a relationship with must step down from the case. We're just minutes away from handling the news this morning. A SpaceX mega rocket has disintegrated on its return to Earth. Why that's not a bad thing. Right now, let's say good morning to ABC's entertainment guru, Jason Nathanson. Jason, Mark Wahlberg is the king and is expected to be king of the box office this weekend. Oh, hold on, I can't hear Mark. I can't hear Jason. Robin? Hey, Robin, you got Jason? All right. We're working on a little technical issue. We're going to try again. All right. There he is. Hi, Jason. Hey, how's it going? Oh, it's good. You know, technical stuff. It's the Ides of March, you know.
Is that so? There's radio gremlins on the Ides of March?
I think so. We talked to Sherry Preston earlier, and she said, you know, the Ides of March is basically a curse on the day, and I said I don't believe in that, and then things started happening.
That's what you get.
And I never paid.
It's either that or the wind. Blame it on the wind.
So, Mark Wahlberg.
Yes, Mark Wahlberg. He's not the king.
No, he's not the king. Oh, the dog is the king. Oh, then I'm going to go see him.
Yes, Arthur the King is about a dog who, well, Mark Wahlberg, this is a true story. He plays a guy named Michael Knight, who does this thing called adventure racing, which I did not know was a thing, where for 5 days, basically a team of 4, they go hundreds of miles with their biking, their cycling, their running. It just seems horrible to me.
Right.
But this is what people do. And Mark Wahlberg is an adventure racer guy. Basically his last race. It's his last chance to kind of way to get a team together. And they go to the Dominican Republic, and along the way there's lots of street dogs, and along the way they kind of pick up this dog that becomes their team mascot. And the whole thing is about perseverance, what you can do if you say you want to do it, and dogs and things like that. And it's a really nice story. We've seen the beats of this before. It doesn't really offer a whole lot new, but it's a nice story. It's beautifully done. The settings are really cool. And what everybody did through is a very inspiring story, to say the least. So I liked it. In terms of box office, it's going to be the top of the new releases, but it's not going to be anywhere near Kung Fu
know what it is because we don't have the full context of the clip. But he says, the host of the show says, is there anyone here in the audience who owes their life to Nicholas Winton? And he kind of stands up and looks around, and everybody in the audience, this guy saved their life. They were kids during World War II in Czechoslovakia.
I think I've seen that.
You've seen it. A lot of people have seen it.
I think I'm crying already.
It's immediate tears. And I didn't know the story behind this. This is the story behind this guy. Nicholas Winton was a stockbroker in London in the 1930s. He goes to Prague, just as Hitler's army was invading Czechoslovakia. And what really strikes him is what the kids are going through. And what these parents, they want to save their kids. And so what a lot of parents did at the time in various countries was they sent their kids to strangers, to the families of strangers, basically. And Nicholas Winton helped get visas for these kids. Ended up saving hundreds of kids' lives when their parents perished during the Holocaust. And it's a remarkable story. A lot of people know it best as the Kinder Transport, and this is kind of an offshoot of that. And this story tells the story of Nicholas Winton in the 30s, but also later in life, 50 years later, he's played by Anthony Hopkins. And he's kind of dealing with, remember in Schindler's List, and we have Schindler's List, this watch could have saved one more person, and stuff like that. Nicholas Winton is dealing with some of that regret that he wishes he could have saved more lives, and he has to grapple with all that. And then you get to the scene with the talk show, and everybody just starts crying.
I can't even talk right now, Jason. I'm crying right now.
It's a great, it's an interesting it doesn't justice.
Mr. Rogers opening, we said, look for the helpers.
Yes.
Okay, moving over to the stream, just a real quick thing. Did Taylor Swift break the internet last night?
It seems to still be working. It's the end of March, so we'll see. But yes, her concert video, the Eras Tour is streaming now on Disney Plus. You can watch that. But just finding a couple of fans are going to watch it. For me, the most interesting part of seeing it in the theater was all the people.
Because they're jumping up and down and singing and stuff.
It was just interesting. I don't know if it's something that I would watch at home, necessarily. But the theater experience was a lot of fun.
Okay. We've got no more time, but I want to hit both of these. There's an Abraham Lincoln movie, or a movie about the assassination.
A series, yes.
Oh, it's a series.
It's about the manhunt for John Wilkes and the aftermath of Abraham Lincoln's assassination, which is a pretty fascinating story. It did not.
Okay, good, bad, indifferent?
Yeah, no, good. I like it.
All right, and then also there's a documentary about someone you might recognize, former KFI host Phil Hendry.
Yes.
There's a documentary coming out.
With a guy you might recognize in it as well, talking about him named Bill Handel.
Handel's in it?
Handel's in it. Michael Crozier's in it.
Crozier's in it.
A couple of different KFI people are in it as well. Yes, and this is, it's all about Phil Hendry. And what's fascinating is I listened to Phil Hendry years ago. Talking about so funny. But I didn't know. Also, he influenced Bill Hader, Judd Apatow, Kevin Pollak, Henry Rollins. A lot of big names. Bill Hader, especially in the documentary. Loved the age of Blaine and listening to him inspire and kind of sketches and things like that. So, if you are a radio fan, KFI fan, Henry fan, definitely interesting to watch.
And is that streaming?
Yeah, you're going to have to look around for it. It's not easy.
Okay.
You're going to have to pay for it, and you're going to have to search it out.
It's called Hendry.
It's called Hendry.
All right. Jason Nathanson, thank you so much.
Sure thing.
This is KFI and KOST HD2 Los Angeles, Orange County. Did not know the Crozier and Handel were on the documentary. Southland weather from KFI, slight chance of showers in the valleys in IE this morning, and then again this evening. We've got a wind advisory up until 11 a.m. They're currently cloudy this afternoon, highs in the upper 60s at the beaches, right around 70 for Metro LA and the North Sea, 70 in the valleys, mid-upper 60s for the Inland Empire, 50s in the Antelope Valley. Sunny tomorrow with highs in the 60s to around 70. It's 55 in Dana Point, 55 in Long Beach, 53 Ladera Ranch, 55 in Studio City. We lead local, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom for producer Ann and technical producer Robin. I'm Amy King. This has been your wake-up call. If you missed any wake-up call, might have missed a surprise or two. You can listen anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Now let's take it in. I'm Kim and Dave. We're going to crash into Matt on the 15.
Southbound just after the 215, it's a head-on crash. This is blocking all lanes. One vehicle facing the wrong way, traffic using the shoulder to get by. 15 southbound after the 215, traffic now jammed. From California Lewis Road. A stall in Corona, 15 southbound before the 91, that vehicle in the center fire. And still have a single big rig in Ontario, the 60 eastbound after Vineyard. That's in the 2 middle lanes. You're stopping over from Mountain Avenue. Slow going through Commerce, the 5 northbound between the 710 and the 16. Also slow in Downey in the 5 northbound between the 605 and Awesome. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Dave Joseph. This hour of the Billy Hamilton Show is brought to you by Advanced Roofing Systems. Now pound 250 and just say Advanced Roofing.
Play Unstoppable with all new Lego sets. Whether your kids are artists, animal lovers, gamers, or anything in between, there are endless stories to bring to life with Lego bricks. Grow their imaginations through Lego Creator Sets, or build spellbinding magical creatures with Lego Harry Potter sets. To learn more and discover endless worlds to create, visit Amazon.com/Lego.
TaxAct knows you don't look forward to taxes. TaxAct doesn't even look forward to taxes. And TaxAct is a tax software company. It's basically TaxAct's whole thing. If TaxAct did things over, maybe TaxAct would end up teaching kindergarten or leading fly fishing tours. But that's a different story for a different day. So why don't we just agree that taxes aren't fun, but you still have to do them? TaxAct's filing software can help you do that. TaxAct. Let's get them over with.
Home decorating, it's a new thing. I'm going for mid-century rustic chic with a terracotta gallery wall and ashtray tile. Nice. Free one-day delivery on home decor. Millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on Prime.
This is a radio ad for Dixon. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months old with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how your Dixon can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have reasonable trouble breathing or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free, never sounded so good. KFR AM 640. Somebody did an idea, which is not really good at this. I still don't understand how cell phones work wired in the wall. I'm not playing. And now, back along the news. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Bill Handel. And good morning, everybody. Bill Handel here. So Friday, I gotta say it's a foodie Friday because Neil and I do the Friday Foodie Friday segment at 8 o'clock. But instead, we're going to celebrate one of the top 3 holidays that I celebrate throughout the year. This one being the Ides of March are upon us. Okay. That is, of course, that goes to the Shakespeare play, the play Shakespeare by Julius Caesar by Shakespeare. And I'll tell you a little bit more because the whole story of the Ides of March are terrific. And part of it is into Brute, which was, Brutus killed Julius Caesar, stabbed him in the back.
and said it, and ended up killing him through Guinness. And one of the I don't even know if it's in the film, but it's "Beware the Eyes of March," and then and two, and then there have been just so many versions of it through the year. There's a Spanish version that was done in Mexico. It too, Jose. There's a French version. Et tu, Behe. I mean, just all last day. It's going to be. And you know that Brutus actually was when he came out to stab Caesar, he was in a closet. And so one version is et tu, your game. Okay. Pretty rough. Yeah, it's going to be a rough day. It's going to be a rough start. By the way, I'm going to repeat that all at 7:30 because it's generally a new audience at 7:30, so be prepared for why. Right? Everybody, the audience keeps over. Just being nice. Really is. What I see is those chase videos where the spike strip comes out and there's no tires anymore and it's just sparking on the road. And I feel that at 6:07, that's where we are. Pretty much a good start. Yeah, good start up. The Ides of March, beware the Ides of March. Okay, good morning, Neil. Oh, good morning to you, Willie Wolf. Happy Ides of March. Really, you got my Ides of March done. It's a commercial this year. I really have my Ides of March tree up. It's a lot of companies celebrate Ankles, for example, celebrate the Ides of March. They have a special Ides of March sale. So there's a lot going on. Amy, good morning.
I just found out something new about you. That you're going to be in a documentary that is streaming starting today.
Yeah, I did not know that. It's about Phil Henry. Phil Henry's story is incredible. He was here on KFI, and it is nothing short of just a wonderful story. Phil Henry, one of the most talented guys out there. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I mean, brilliant. And how he got to be as good as he does. I mean, he is that way. But where he got with his characters, KFI is all over him. And it's, I don't know that I can explain that. What I really do is explain that when Henry comes on. Okay, we're going to try to get Henry next week because it's a guy who actually deserves to have a documentary done. You know what he's doing? Is he podcasting now? He does have a website with all of his stuff on there. Social media. One of the wonderful things about him is his habit of being thrown out of every radio station he's ever been on. And that's part of his story, which is wonderful. Ann, good morning. Good morning. And Robin, good morning. Good morning. All right. We've got a lot to talk about. As always, let's start with him on the news with Amy and Neil and me. The story. Well, Israel's getting the crap beat out of it internationally. The U.S., for example, has gone from we are allies with Israel no matter what happens. Too many civilians have been killed, and not nearly enough care is being taken to guard these civilians against the bombing and the killing, the indiscriminate bombing is the way it's viewed. And the president said Netanyahu is going over the line. And Chuck Schumer, who is the majority leader of the Senate, who is Jewish, by the way, he's the most senior Jewish leaders. He is way the leader. He has said that Netanyahu is a major obstacle to peace. So, by the world is turning on Netanyahu, just say too bad. Too bad. We're going to go ahead and attack Rafah. 1.5 million people live in Rafah, a city that used to have 250,000 people. And Israel is being accused of just outright stopping an international aid humanitarian aid. And claim they're not. Are you saying that 1 million and change is people migrating there from the election? Yeah. He's still saying I'm sorry?
a town awful, and we're going to put people into